Hi guys, it's Tristan from World English School today, and I'm just going to check on my video here. Looks like we're doing all right. And we are back with, what episode is this? 14. This is the second week mark of our little world here. And we've been working hard, three of us, on this world. And it's looking pretty good. We've got a whole bunch of stuff going on here. We've got an iron farm that was just completed. We got this tower that was just completed. It goes all the way down to bedrock. And then, yeah, we've all been kind of working on this village over here. And this place is full of villagers with different abilities. But we've been focusing on mending. So mending is kind of the thing. Oh, and look, and we've got some glowberries here. So I'm going to grab some of these. And I'm going to place those somewhere here, like that. Yeah, so just the whole place is looking pretty good. And my home is freezing this morning. I just realized I'm kind of cold here, but I think I should have turned on the heat. It's in the low 40s today, and I just realized how cold I was. I got a sweatshirt on and everything, but boy, winter sure came quickly, it seems. So anyway, yeah, this place is looking real nice. Lori and Chibi have been doing a lot of venturing, and I've been sticking around the base a lot. And yeah, recently we've all been kind of about around the base, but they've been kind of guiding me to all sorts of places around the place, around the, you know, like far away, in fact, through the portal. In fact, there's a portal right next to Chibi's base, which is taking us to all these places. Right there, you can see that very edge of it. So that's taken us all over the place, and we're going like to far off lands. They found like a desert area that's really like something kind of special. It's kind of one of the biggest desert areas I've ever seen. Like when you think you've seen a lot in the game, it's like something else pops up, and then it's like, oh my goodness, you know, there you go. There's something new. So anyway, I don't have any big news or any kind of like big projects in mind today, but I'm thinking that this is probably going to go well because it always does. You know what I mean? Like it just kind of like you just go with the flow, and then I don't know how you can have a bad session in Minecraft. You know what I mean? So I'm not really worried. I used to think like, oh, I have to have a plan, but I don't think I do. I think it's going pretty well. So I think what I'll start with, I'm just gonna just kind of play it by ear and see. I got a couple things that I got in mind. This is looking pretty darn good here, this tower. I'm quite pleased with it. I've got different sort of influences here. This is kind of a Mediterranean thing, I like to think, because of the colors, a bit of a granite, and then there's the diorite in there. And yeah, exactly. A bad session becomes a good session in some way, right? Yeah. In fact, a bad session can become like the best session. Like the last episode of my last series, my last Minecraft series where I was playing alone, and then I fell into the lava in the Nether. And then I talked to one of my viewers through chat, and it was like, they were like, "What are you gonna do?" And I'm like, I'm gonna quit and start a new world. And I did, and that's how I started this. So yeah, it's exactly correct that there's no bad thing. It always begins something new. I'm about to sneeze. Here we go. All right, that sneeze is done with it. um, yeah, so anyway, yeah, there's really no such thing as a bad session. It's what you make of it, really. Because it can be inspiration, right, to like something really grand, you know? Okay, oh yeah, so what I'm gonna do is first of all, like, oh, I was kind of mentioning like the different styles here. First of all, that's Mediterranean. I think it's Mediterranean. I like to think in terms of culture. I'm no architectural specialist, but I am interested in culture, and I like to think in terms of culture when I'm building here. So like this here, it kind of looks Mediterranean. It wasn't meant to be at first, but I think it's kind of that sloping roof, kind of. Oh yeah, the tiled roofs in the Mediterranean, right? Isn't there like a tiled sort of structure there? And then the colors are sort of pastel and subdued. And then this here is certainly a Roman style bath. And It's over here, Lori. Right next to the Roman bath. By the way, this is going to be called the Roman bath, unless somebody has a different name for it. Yeah, Lori, it's right next to the. Oh yeah, here we are. I'll jump down. It's right here. He hit it really well. Chibi made an iron farm yesterday. Oh, he even put a trap door. This is it right here. I'll come down to. It's a nice safe ladder down. And then the golems are burning up down here. Yeah, so I'm just kind of making everything different kind of cultures is kind of the idea. And then things like this can't be really cultural because of the nature of them. How much has he got? Holy moly, look at all that iron. And what's that? Poppies. Oh, interesting. They drop poppies. I'm going to take like a bunch of bundles. Well, that's awesome. Look at all this iron. Chibi really did it. And he did it all by himself. We were asking him if he needed help. Right? Isn't it nice? It's really nice. Like, we were asking him yesterday if he needed help. We were offering all sorts of support, and because I don't think Lori and I know what we're doing with these iron farms. And then he was like, oh, no, I'm cool with it. And so he just, like, did it all by himself. And he did a bang-up job of it, you know? It's interesting how what are these, like, slats or something? Oh, they might be signs. I think they're signs, aren't they? Underneath that lava. Look at that. Look. Never seen this before. Kind of, you know what it reminds me of is a junkyard. I used to go to the junkyard with my dad when I was young, and they'd have this big pit of trash, right? You'd back up your car and throw stuff in, and these big claws are coming in. Kind of looks like that, you know? Lori, I like your eye sticking out from under your hair there. Yeah, I feel the same. Yeah, I prefer the lush cave myself. In fact, now I'm more of a homebody than a lush cave guy. But we did go there yesterday to the lush cave, and I did enjoy that. Yeah, I think I'm looking for that, just like a peace and quiet situation, you know, where there's no stress at all. I'm kind of impressed with you guys going out to these various locations. It's kind of admirable, I think. Because there's a mindset to everything you do in this game. But certainly, I deserve credit too, because I've been working on these buildings, and it takes some other mindset to work on buildings. But yeah, I prefer the lush caves myself to moving villagers. I'd like to show you more of sort of like from a cultural point of view. Again, I'm not claiming to be any kind of certainly in architecture. I'm not. Like I said, I think in terms of culture, but architecture is not one of my strong points, but I do appreciate a good building, you know? So let's look at the different cultures here. This is what I like to think of as being Sami culture, which is they're an indigenous people from Europe, from Northern Europe, Norway, Finland, Sweden, and parts of Russia. I think there's like 8,000 Sami people in Russia or something. And then something like that. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too, Lori. Like, yeah, I remember I mentioned to you like, oh well, what's the point of these sheep? And then you reminded me that these guys are going to be helpful for the warden. Let's just pop down there and look at those sheep. We did 6 times 16. What's that number? 80, 90 something. I don't even know. But anyway, whatever that math is, that's how many sheep we have here. If I didn't let one go. We do have these double gates too, so yeah. So I'm glad Lori brought that up, because we are gonna need the wool later on, and I've used it a little bit in my house. And yeah, Lori, you guys are certainly welcome to it too. This one's unprotected, so we can all use it. We've got grief protection on. Yeah. Isn't that crazy, right? Lori, yesterday, Chibi helped me to finish this. We went, I don't know if you want to risk this or not. It's quite a journey, but if you jump down, oh, did you go all the way down yet? It literally does hit bedrock. Oh, you were watching the video, okay. Yeah, it was really something. At one point, Chibi put up a magma block inside the tube, inside the hollow tower, and then we were using that. And then finally we got down to the bottom, and he was kind of like my bodyguard the whole time. You know how Chibi is, like, guarding us. So he was like, yeah, he had my back, you know. And and then I found my oh, you do? Oh, you have an extra one. Okay. A book or a helmet? Because I've got I've got yeah, I've got respiration 2. But either way, if you can give it up, I might be able to use it. A book, okay. Yeah, if you know, here, like, maybe I'll come with you. Um, oh, so Lori, what happened? And guys, what happened? Which is so interesting. We I went down there to the very bedrock, to the seabed, right? To make that tower, right? Because I wanted to make it structurally, something, right? To make it look like it makes sense, like in real life. And so that's why I went down to the seabed. And then, interestingly, down at that seabed, I found that horse I've been looking for. It's one of those skeletal horses. And finally, I found that skeletal horse. Oh, wow. You put a entry port around your place. Looks nice. Yeah, so I found that horse that I've been looking for. And it just, it had been missing for forever. I didn't know where it'd gone. And then finally I found it. So anyway, it was down there on the seabed. Ooh, Lord, this is nice. Really nice. You got a whole stairway here. I mean, like a decorated. That's chiseled stone or something like that. All right. And Lori's sharing a helmet with me, which I'm kind of excited about. That's going to help me with my future projects. Thank you very much, Lori. Much appreciation to you. All I can do is bow. Thank you. Very nice of you. All right. So let's head back up. Oh, look at this. Ooh, that's pretty, isn't it? Ooh, I kind of like that. That's like a... Cool, okay. Oh, you've been making books. Nice. I was doing that toward the beginning too, but I've been focusing on other things. That's cool that you got those books. That's nice. Look at that. You know what this reminds me of? It has a 70s vibe. It really does. It's got like the texture. It looks like... I remember my neighbors in the neighborhood I grew up in had one of these lights. It was like... Was it their porch light or something? Well, I sure like it. I sure like that vibe. That's an interesting... I didn't know you could use cocoa beans for such a decorative effort. Yeah, probably, yeah. Oh, talking about... Oh, yeah, that's right. We were talking about, in Japan, the Showa smell, and in America, our nostalgia for the, well, for a lot of eras, but particularly the 60s and 70s, and yeah. Yeah, probably it was that. Oh, the shag green carpet. I remember now talking about that. Nice. Nice. It's influencing our game. Culture and history, it all comes into Minecraft. Oh, now I'm getting nostalgic again. So anyway, let me just finish up my tour here. It's not an official tour, but I'm kind of messing around a bit much here, aren't I? Let's get out of here. So my house isn't, gosh, my house isn't really inspired by anything in particular that I can think of. It doesn't have a strong cultural basis for some reason. Uh-oh. Lori, I gotta go to bed if you don't mind here, because I got phantoms outside. I learned yesterday that phantoms will come out for each individual, which I wasn't aware of. So, okay, nice, thanks. So anyway, my house, my base doesn't have a strong cultural sort of influence. It's kind of just my own thing. Because, like, if you look at it, like, what is this, right? Like, doesn't seem to have, like... Kind of looks like those Southeast Asian houses on stilts, like also in the Philippines and stuff. But I don't think this one... I don't think this models anything particular. Looks pretty cool, though. I have to say, I quite like it. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and then finally, this tower here is... I was thinking in terms of medieval Europe, like a castle turret kind of thing. So that's kind of the motivation for that. And, yeah, so anyway, I'm just kind of like reacquainting myself with our area and just kind of getting my head on straight, because we've been doing a lot of stuff. There's one other thing that I'll go over here to show off. This is it's not a big construction project, but it was something I was proud of. I think I did this off camera. This is a bridge, another bridge, and this will eventually lead to something, and I'm not sure what yet, but this is the bridge. It leads to this island right now. But yeah, I haven't decided, like, you know, I was thinking to reserve this for either another person or for something like that, you know, or a communal area. All right, another sneeze there. Okay, so I think I'm going to get started here. Thanks again for the book, Lori. That's nice. I'm going to be using that for sure. In fact, oh, I don't have enough energy, enough experience for it now, but I'll put that on when I get that. And that'll up my helmet to the highest level of respiration. And in the meantime, I think I'm going to go ahead and start working on the stairway. I have a sort of project in mind here. Let's make sure I don't have aqua affinity. I don't think I have enough. Well, we can try respirate. Let me try that, and I'll bring aqua affinity as well. I believe aqua affinity goes onto a helmet, I think. First, we'll try respiration. Get the helmet off. Here we go. Helmet, and then respiration. Oh yeah, see, it costs 9. That's a lot. I'll need that 9 before I do that. Aqua affinity costs 5, so I can't do either. But those will be kind of my next 2. I'll probably go for respiration first and then aqua affinity. Okay, so let's get things put away. Respiration here. Okay, and I stole some iron too from the iron farm. It's not really stealing though. It's for all of us. It's nice to have a lot of iron available. Okay, I'm just going to kind of get into the game now and see what happens. I think I'll start with stairwell. And aqua affinity here. Also, gosh, I haven't decided what to do yet with the stone bricks. And also, I haven't decided what kind of stairway I'm gonna make up to on Chibi's side of the canyon here. Let's see, maybe granite. Granite is a little bland, in my opinion. But at the same time, it's... yeah, it is a bit bland. I wonder if there's a way to make granite a little bit more flashy. I like an in-between block, you know, a block that's not too flashy, but it's also not too bland. What about... any thoughts on this? What I could make stone bricks. Let me see. Oh, a stone cutter. Yeah, you know what? Why don't I make a stone cutter? Because then maybe we can make some other stuff if we had a stone cutter, you know? Let me see about that. Okay. I'm just going to switch my screen real quick. Oh, hi there, LPS. Nice to see you. Just saw your comment there. We're making all sorts of stuff. We're going to start with a stairway. I didn't realize I had comments on today. I guess that's okay. We're making a stairway. And what I'm going to do is... I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, stone cutter, that's right. I'm going to make a stone cutter. How do you make one? It's with 1 block of iron and 3 stones. So let's get the iron here. And stone over here. This one. Oh, I think I was cooking up some stone too. Or do I have stone? No. I think I had stone in here. I think Chibi had given me... yeah, plain stone right here. That's andesite. That needs to be put over here. So let's put andesite here. And then stone here. Okay, we got it. Alright, now we can make a stone cutter. This is our first stone cutter. And then let's... although it didn't say new construction. Let's put that right here, shall we? Yeah. Okay. And then, so we can't cut stone bricks, or we can? Oh, we can. Oh, look, chiseled stone bricks. What about that? Let's do like a few of those, right? Let's do this many. And then can I do chiseled? No, you can't. Okay. I was thinking I could make chiseled stonebrick stairs or something, but you can't. What kind of stairs do we have available, you know? Polished andesite. Oh, andesite might be good. What about that? I think I'm going to go with polished andesite stairs. That's actually a good choice. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Let's see. Let's grab all my andesite. Let's polish it up. And this is going to be over on Chibi's side there. So let's start with this. And then we'll make stairs out of it. Ooh, this is going to be not that many stairs, huh? Polished andesite stairs. It's not doing it here. Just, oh man, it's doing one of those things where it's not doing it properly. Let's try this one. There it is. Got it. Okay. Let's start with, is that rain? It is rain. Okay. I don't know if I want to go fishing right now. I think I'm going to focus on what I'm doing. And also, so let's go ahead and grab some, let's go ahead and grab a shovel here and see what we can do. And here. Okay. That's the one. And we've got a pickaxe as well. Nice. Okay, let's go back. And I think we're okay here. We've certainly got good armor, so that's not going to be a problem. And it's almost time to get more food. Okay, so let's go over here. And we're going to, I think the way I decided to do this is to start from the top. Because with this stairwell, we're going to be looking at like a way down kind of thing. Maybe over here. Okay. This is just about perfect, in fact. If we start from here, let's just go ahead and do like a... In fact, you know what we can do is we can kind of start our way down here. The thing is, it makes more sense to have the stairway coming down from this side, like angled down like that, if that makes sense. If I showed you on this side, it would be more like this way, angled down this way, from the sort of the direction of the bridge. But it's because the land itself, the landform, doesn't really lend itself to that. I think I'm going to go ahead and do it from this side. It's kind of a thought I was having, you know what I mean? Like, just, yeah. But it just makes more sense to do it from this side. So we're going to do this. Got to be real soft with this shovel here, because it's so efficient, you know? Okay. Luck of the Sea and Lure. And I think, Lori, if you're interested, I might actually have some... Remember how I was like looking for that those poles for you guys? I was kind of trying to get those fully upgraded poles. I might actually have some of those Lure. Okay, let me head back and get that here. Pretty sure I have it. Be happy to share that. I actually prefer doing things for others sometimes than doing what I plan. Okay. I'm looking for a way out of this project, to be honest. It's not like I don't want to do it. It's just that I know that when I get into something, it ends up taking a little bit of time. So I don't mind distractions at all. All right, let's go over here. And where did I put that? Lure? Preferably level 3. Okay, we do have 2 more mending as well. Aqua affinity. Okay. Let's see. If I don't have it on a book... Then I'll have it on a pole. In fact, I think I'll have it on a pole. Then I don't have a book for it, unfortunately. Let's check the poles. Oh, look at all these poles. See, unbreaking, 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 unbreaking. Lure 2. There we go. Luck of the Sea 2. Okay. Luck of the Sea 2 unbreaking. Okay, and that's it. Okay. Lori, do you have mending on your pole by chance? Do you need either unbreaking, Luck of the Sea, mending, Yeah. Because I'm going to give you the, what's it called again? Lure. Lure 2. You do have mending and unbreaking. Okay. And then I imagine you have luck of the sea. Oh, hi, Chibi. Nice to see you. You do have luck of the sea as well there, Lori. Let me grab it just in case you don't have it. Luck of the sea 2, luck of the sea 3. Okay, let's bring those 2 poles. Okay. Lori, I'm gonna come over and see you here. And maybe go to bed first. Oh, wait, should I not go to bed? Wait, I'll leave here. Because maybe you want to go fishing right now. Oh, but wait a minute, Lori, if you don't have... Let me bring the anvil too, how's that? Because, oh, but now we have iron. So I could make an anvil too. Okay, let me see. Okay, you have an anvil, okay. Yeah, man, Chibi, that iron farm is really amazing. It's really given us tons. Yeah, it's like plenty, yeah. I got like 5 whole packs. Yeah. Okay, we can sleep, okay. Lori, I'm heading over right now. I don't think I have a bed on me. So, Lori, I have Lure 2. Oh, I'm going to get hurt. I have Lure 2, and I have Luck of the Sea 3. Okay, here's one for you. That's a Lure 2. And do you need, I'm going for my bow and arrow, too. Ah, missed him. Nice. Nice. Okay, Lori, do you need Luck of the Sea 3? I know you have Unbreaking, is what you said. But I have a Luck of the Sea 3 here if you need it. And this is for you guys. Just need that lure. Okay, nice. There you go. Happy to share it with you. And Chibi, if you need one too, I have a few left. I don't think I have any lures left. Poles with lure on them, but I do have Luck of the Sea. Boy, this bow and arrow, huh? Oh man, come on. There we go. Gotcha. But with this armor, it's not like it really matters. Oh, he fell down. Okay. Yeah, go. Yeah, if you need something, I'll try to help you. I never did get the poles fully upgraded like I did for myself for you guys. It was kind of like surprisingly difficult. I thought I'd be able to do it easily, because I think in Bedrock I was able to do it pretty simply. You know, get those poles that I wanted. But it was kind of hard in this one, and I was kind of like, oh, wow, that's one of the differences. Getting set up. Or maybe I'm just kind of imagining it. I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright, let's put stuff away. Got Luck of the Sea 2, Unbreaking 3, Mending. Okay. Lure, you need lure as well. Apparently lure is the hard one. Don't think I have another lure here. Let me check. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have another lure. But we're almost all upgraded. Mine's fully upgraded. It took me a long time to get. But, Jimmy, I know you're not worried about it, but it's fun to... I want to kind of see what happens if all 3 of us go fishing, you know, and like we all use our fully upgraded poles kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. And Chibi, let me know what you think. I'm glad you're in on the game, because I was going to ask you, what do you think about this idea? I was going to use polished andesite for the steps leading up to your place. Polished, did I say polished andesite? Polished andesite is what I mean, yeah. Polished andesite steps. And leading up to your side of the mountain. Yeah, okay. From the lower sheep area. Yeah, from the wall, from the cliff side, on your cliff side, on the channel, kind of thing. Okay, nice. I was like trying to decide the color. I didn't want something too bold. I used diorite on my side, but I want to differentiate it from that side. Boy, diorite would look good though. I overuse diorite. It's such an easy to use sort of block, especially polished diorite. It has such a nice texture, I think. But I'm afraid that I'm afraid that I overuse this stuff, you know. So Anyway, I'm gonna go for that andesite, and hopefully it looks good. Oh, is that right? Well, how many bone blocks we got? That's a pretty cool texture, isn't it? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. But we could put it, like, it could be used as a base, too, though. Like, underneath some stairs or whatever. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. I've never used bone block for construction. That'd be kind of a cool thing. It's down in the nether, isn't it? Like, pretty common down there, like big structures or whatever, little, what, monuments almost made of bone block. Kind of interesting. Alright. It usually takes me a little while to, like... Oh, is that right? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, and you can make... I wasn't even thinking about that. You can make bone block from the... thing. From the bones themselves. 36 stacks. That's insane. Boy, the farms change everything, don't they? Okay. This is actually working real well. That's good to know, though, about the bone. Oh, is that right? Okay, weird. Yeah, that is kind of odd. Some of these recipes are odd. You know what made sense? And you can't say this all the time, can you? About recipes. The Mossy cobblestone made a lot of sense. Just mix the cobblestone with the yeah, with the moss, and it's like, well, that would make mossy cobblestone, wouldn't it? No, I don't think so either. I agree with you totally. I don't think we're gonna abuse it either, because we're not those kinds of players who want to, because it could. That was kind of my concern too. Was like, oh, if I had a farm, I would like, yeah, but that's not the case. And I've rather enjoyed having like the experience farm, although I haven't used it too much myself. But I like that it's available, you know, stuff like that. This is somebody else's base. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like not having what you want when you want it is really a painful sort of feeling. Yeah, I totally agree. I like it too. I'd never done automatic. I was quite uncomfortable with it when we started. I was even kind of against it, and then you guys were like just cool about it and willing to like just let me have my way. I guess you know what I mean. Like, and then I learned, you know. Yeah, yeah, and then it doesn't matter anymore, right? That you've killed yourself accidentally. I shouldn't say killed yourself, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, when you're dying, you know, sometimes, right? It's nice to have those for sure. I do. I also feel safer with it. It's just a nice thing to have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly true. Yeah, you guys make some really good points there. Okay, hey, this stairway, yeah, both are fine. I did it forever without, and I think I got used to it. Like I've mentioned before, like I think I'm quite orthodox, and I don't quite like that about myself sometimes, because I want to be able to be flexible. So I'm glad you guys are here with me for a lot of reasons, but that's another one, is that it kind of opens up my mind to different ways, you know? Yeah. What do they call that? There's a term that I heard recently. I really like the term. It was monoculture. Wow. What an interesting term. A culture that's monolithic in its nature. Isn't that interesting? Yeah. You mean in real life, Lori, or in the game? Oh, no, you're talking about... I got it. I just figured it out. You're talking about the lava. Yeah, you're just looking for a little warmth. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's you know what, you could be a politician or something with that kind of politically correct language. Yeah. Exactly, just warming up. Hey, look at that. There's a piece of wood right there. Oh man. Isn't that... Oh, in fact, that's how Minecraft says it too, isn't it? When they say oh yeah, it says like Lori tried to swim in lava, or Chibi tried to swim in lava. It says that, right? And it's like, I like the way they say it. It's like a way that doesn't really insult anybody, you know? Yeah, that's the way you're talking. The spicy tomato soup. Yeah, do they say that, or is that just your own? Well, that was a real painful experience. We were weeping for you over here too. Oh, I see. Spicy tomato soup. Muy caliente. uh, oh my goodness. Oh man. Nice. Yeah, it's good when it's on food, but in lava it's devastating. Well, it really is. Lava is one of the most painful things in the game, truly. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. That time in the well, that was my last video, the one I lost all my stuff in the lava. You know, I was working toward netherite armor, and then yeah, I was flying using the elytra, and in the nether. And I was like visiting one of those cool, what do you call those, gloom gardens or whatever they're called. And then I don't, Lori, I'm not sure if you saw that. I was kind of glad you weren't there because I might have cried because I was like, because you'd been with me on that journey through those other videos. And then I think K&M was there or something. I think it was K&M or, yeah, I think he was. And then I died. I fell into the lava, and then he started chatting with me after I was walking back to my base, and it was like a 10,000 block walk because I'd flown so far with the elytra, and maybe you guys can relate. Like, it was so painful. Yeah. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah. Start to mix up real life with the lava. Man, it's no good. It's like it almost like changes your perspective on life, you know what I mean? It's like the loss of a pet or a grandparent. It's going too far perhaps, you know, but you know what I mean, right? Like for somebody who invests in the game and puts all this time and energy, it's really a big deal. So anyway. Yeah. Oh, Lori, are you coming up with more politically correct terms for lava deaths? That was interesting. Oh, is that right? You know what that reminds me of? I just started laughing because it reminds me of Wile E. Coyote. You guys see that one? You know, Roadrunner and Wile E., right? Wile E. Coyote. And then Wile E. Coyote runs into the side of a mountain with a wingsuit. Yeah. The one, yeah, he's wearing an Acme wingsuit. It's like flapping wings, you know, and he puts them on, and you know, and the sound effect is so amazing. Their sound design on those cartoons is just fantastic, and the sound is like, whoo, 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 you know, and he's like looking super like arrogant about the whole, and then he hits the side of the cliff. So Lori, when you said that, I thought about. I'm really laughing now, cause then afterwards, Wile E. Coyote looks at the camera and he's got that don't laugh look. now you're completing the whole picture. But no, I know what it's devastating though. Like, but yeah. Anyway, man, this is nice. Chatting with you guys about this stuff. It's almost cathartic. Is that the word cathartic? I don't think I've ever used that word. It's almost like, you know, therapeutic to like talk about it, right? Because it's like, especially when you're by yourself and it happens, like it's almost like it lessens the pain because nobody's around, you know? Like sharing your pain with other humans can be almost a painful experience in and of itself, but then it can also be healing too. So it's like, it's nice to talk about these memories, you know, like I think it can be actually very healthy. Yeah. Now it seems like I'm not talking about Minecraft. But you know what I mean, right? Like, yeah, it kind of feels good to talk about it. Whether you're in a wingsuit, Wile E. Coyote style, or having some spicy lava. Oh, man. Oh, those are some spicy lava. Oh, my my goodness. All right. This is fun, you guys. I'm enjoying this chat. Oh man, it's painful. That was painful though, Lori, when you fell into that lava. It's painful whenever you see, a friend's death. You're like, "Oh man, I know that feeling. We got your back. We're all here for you." That kind of thing, All right, time for these stairs. This might be a 3, because I didn't realize I'd be able to get all the way from top to bottom in one go, So that's pretty nice. That's a nice setup here. Okay. How's everybody today in the audience? And also I've got this is going on Twitch and on Facebook. I got raided the other day in a good way. You can get raided on Twitch if somebody I think you might have to be a friend or something of the channel. Oh, you dumped the lava on yourself? Is that what you're saying? Your story's getting sillier and sillier, Lori. Did you dump a bucket on yourself? Or you dumped it like next to yourself kind of thing? I don't want to make you feel bad if I tease you. But that's silly. Oh, is that what happened? Playing with fire. It's not nice to laugh, but it's funny. It really is funny. Oh, man. Okay. It's not funny when you die, but it's funny in retrospect, I suppose. Maybe. I don't know. How do you feel about it now, Lori? Are you still suffering from the death? It's like when we die in real life, we'll remember all of our Minecraft deaths or something, You don't trust yourself. Hi, my name's Funatris, and I've been pouring lava on myself for 12 years now. Go to recovery. Oh man. All right. I shouldn't tease too much. Let's see. This is looking pretty nice. What do you guys think of this? This is pretty nice, isn't it? Look at that. Nice staircase. Whoa, it goes all the way down. I didn't think we'd be able to do this. Oh, nice. Is that Chibi? Nice. Hey, Chibi. Yeah, check this out. It's all the way down there, And it actually goes almost straight to the doorway of this castle thing, so. Lava is the one thing, quite honestly though, lava is the one thing that scares me most of all in the game. Because it's the one place where you can, also the void. It's lava in the void. I just can't stand it. When I first went into the, what's it called, the end? And I went in by myself, I think. I'd had so much support from so many people. And then I go in there by myself. And I didn't know that you would be put out on a, that's a good idea, MB. I was kind of thinking that too about a fence unit. Yeah, good idea. So I go into the end, right? And then I didn't realize that it would be, that it would be like that kind of situation. Yeah. Oh, wait, so it's not always on that little island then? Is that right? It's not always on like that, because I got put out on this little block of whatever. Oh, is that right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like randomized or whatever, but I felt like it was so unfair. I know that Minecraft is that kind of game, kind of like the first Zelda game, right? Where they say, take this sword, you'll need it, whatever the heck they say. And then that's how I felt about Minecraft. It was like, they kind of just threw it at you, you know what I mean? And I didn't know what to do. So I tried to break up those obsidian blocks, and then I tried to, kind of create a long enough path to get to the Dragon Islands. But yeah, so yeah, I learned that at that time, how risky it could truly be. It was not fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool, MB. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, it's looking pretty darn good. We're getting some structures here, which is, yeah. Try not to be haphazard about it, because I can feel myself wanting to build kind of crazily, But if I do that, it'll start to look a little messy. So should I put up a fence is the question. I have a couple thoughts on the matter. One of them is that it would look nice. Let's put up torches here. It would look nice. My other thought is that it would block your access to jumping off if you wanted to get off the stairway. But then on the other hand, who wants to get off the stairway? You know what I mean? This one, the reason, obviously this one doesn't have a stairway because there's no room for it. But a stairway would kind of formalize it, wouldn't it? Here's another thought, kind of like, here's another thought, like kind of in line with the stairway. I could also do something like, posts with torches on them. Like, what are my opportunities here? Can I make stone bricks into posts? There's a thing here. Can you make stone, what do you call them? Like stone brick fence posts or something? Let me check. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, well, not posts, but wall. That's what it is, I see. Right, you could do that too. We could also do that, yeah. Let's go ahead and do this, and let's see how this looks. Yeah, right, yeah, they've got, like, I don't know if this is a new thing or not, but... yeah. Anyway, though, about lava and stuff, I feel traumatized by lava. I hate this stuff. Like, I hate dying in lava. I just hate it. It's just, it seems like, I mean, in real life, of course, everything would burn up anyway, too, but the game is just devastating. It's like, maybe I should count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, when you lose everything in the game to lava, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, here. It's just, I just can't take it. So, it's too much. It's too much. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think the reason I tease is because it's like a coping mechanism. It really was devastating. I truly quit the last world because I fell into lava. It was that bad, you know. I was like, I can't take it. And I was on my way to getting my first netherite armor and stuff, you know. It just got to be too much, you know. Because it had happened before too, and you have to you get back all your armor and all that. So, yeah. Is it safe? Is that right, MB? I see. I see. I'm not sure if I've updated or not. I have to check that. Let's see, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Okay, this is working out. I mean, this is, looking pretty good here. Yeah, I think I like it. I think I like the stone post. We'll see how it looks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Yeah, so you guys, can you teach me a little bit about that? I know I've heard about this from my viewers too, right? Like 2, 3, 4. Maybe we can do one right here. How's that? How does that work? Does it? So like if you're wearing, I never understood, like if you fall into lava, right? Obviously you start to get hurt, right? And then you burn and everything, right? But what if, so let's say you have fire protection on. Does it just reduces the damage? And then another question is, like, on top of that, how do you get out of the lava? I never understood, like, only if there's like a block that's next to you that's at lava level can you get out, I thought. But I never really understood how to escape lava, nor did I understand how fire protection works. I never really, I understood that, you know what I mean? Is that right? Oh, you mean so that if you get caught, you can go ahead and just throw them upward. I'm getting burned right now. Oh, now I've got all these guys here. I see. That's interesting. Yeah, I'd like to learn more about those, how that works, because I'm not really don't really understand it sometimes. I see. Right, yeah, like fire damage. But like if you fall into lava, right, is it the case that like how do you welcome back, Lori? Do you get like how do you get out besides like the ender pearl? Because I always just drown in like let's say if you're in the center of lava, right? You can't get out, can you? Unless you throw an ender pearl or you have a block. But how do people get out? Can you swim in lava? Can you literally like swim as if you're in water? I still don't understand the mechanics of lava, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Let's get rid of these torches. You know what I mean? Like I don't really understand the whole business of lava. And that's one thing that frightens me as well, is usually I can understand like the mechanics of it, you know what I mean? I see. So if you fall in with elytra, can you hop out of the lava as if it's water? You know how you can like kind of emerge from water, right? By jumping. But you can't. It almost seems like I see. Yeah, that's the problem, right? It almost seems more viscous, you know what I mean? Like it holds you in, kind of sucky, you know, muddy almost is kind of how it seems, you know what I mean? I see. What about signs, MB? Like how do signs work? You can't jump out. I see. Oh, is that right? Oh, interesting. And then you could use insta health to heal yourself too, right? Like, I mean, yeah. I'm just kind of like, because I just hate the idea. Or if you have a bucket of water, perhaps you could something like that. Is that right? Okay. I wasn't aware. I mean, I know of it, but oh, that's right. You can't use water there. That's an interesting point too. Yeah, I just don't want that to happen to me again. And after we were chatting about it, I just should putting a sign under the water. Okay, interesting. Oh, I see what you. Oh, you're talking about putting a sign under the water. I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I'm most concerned about lava. I almost hesitate to go. Well, I don't want to use elytra in the Nether because of it, and I don't know. It really frightens me, quite honestly. Yeah. So, all right. Here's our new staircase. It's not what I expected, but it looks pretty decent, I would say. I kind of want to fool around with that guy. Missed. Yeah, I see. It's kind of like, MB, you're saying that a sign works the same as a door, kind of that allows you to kind of breathe or something like that. Okay. Well, guys, what do you think of our new staircase? I put up a new staircase. That was kind of my first project for the day. Kind of a mini project, but still looking pretty good. And I actually had the materials for that. Looks pretty good, I think. Now we can get up on Chibi's side. And that leads to the village too. So nice. Thank you. I think it looks good too. It's kind of a natural sort of element, isn't it? Because it follows the... I hardly had to chip blocks at all. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't able to pick it up. I just kind of forgot about it. Not too worried about it. I know I have a tendency to, like, nom nom. I have a tendency to pick up everything, but in that case I was like, man, let me see if I can hit Chibi here. Nice. Oh, is that right? Okay. Boy, these arrows fall. Can't quite hit you. These arrows really fall, though. Interesting. Okay. Here's what I'm hesitating to do. I don't know if you guys want to help me with this or not. I really don't want to do this. This next section is painful. The roof of this here tower is I have a thought here. What do you think about this? Do you have a minute, Chibi? Are you cool? You don't have anything going on? um, I was thinking if I were to put like a, like a typical roof, I guess you could say. Oh, I just thought of something else, but let me finish my first thought. Like, what if I were to, rather than put a typical roof, meaning like a triangular or even a domed kind of thing, what if I were to, put a flat roof on it? Yeah. Like a flat roof, and kind of in the traditional turret castle style. You know what I mean? Like with the flat top, and then what do you call those things? There's a name, and I just learned the word, and I read about that on Wikipedia. It's those things where you have the arrow slots, kind of the jagged edged, wall top of the castles. Yeah, you know what I mean. What is the name for those things? There's a really cool word for it. It comes from the French or something. What are the let me look that up. What are the jagged wall edges of a castle wall? Little rooks, exactly. Well, yeah, that's probably not far from it though. Rooks like in chess, right? Let me look it up here. I looked it up. There's a special word. I don't know if this is gonna be. It says battlement. Parapet. That's not the word though that I'm thinking. I think this is it. Embrasures. Let me write it here. This is a good word to know. I've been trying to remember this word. Embrasures. That's the word. Is it? Oh, those are the loopholes though. An embrasure. Battlements are the tops. Maybe embrasure is the word. That sounds like a French word, doesn't it? Anyway, the embrasures, I guess, is what I'm looking for. No, but they're not. But embrasures are openings in the walls themselves. I'm talking about the jagged tops. Those are called battlements, the tops of walls. Yeah, tiles, that kind of thing, right, exactly. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter that much. I'm just kind of like being too specific. Okay, so anyway, battlements, I guess, at the top. Those crooked things, jagged things at the top. I want to do those. And in order to set those up, I want to kind of create like a flat surface first. And then so in other words, make it like a flat surface and then put the battlements around it. Is that, I think that's a good idea, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Seems like I just wanted to talk about vocab. I don't know either. I think I'm going to put slabs on top. I almost feel like this, we have some more here, don't we? Yeah, we got plenty. Yeah, you gave me a lot. Let me put some other stuff away here. I'm going to get that andesite back. Okay. Okay. I think we're going to be alright. I think you gave me plenty. Alright, let's go over here and design this. Embattlements, I guess, is what we're going for. Okay. Let's make more stone as well. Oh, yeah. Those right there. Stone brick walls would be perfect, wouldn't they? Because that's kind of like what embattlements are, essentially. If I can place them correctly, anyway. Okay. I don't like doing this. I hate finishing things. I really don't like it. It's like, I feel a little anxiety because it's like, once you finish it, it's like, at that point, if you break it, you're breaking something that you've finished. Whereas if you're working on it and then you break it up, you know. But I can't see anything wrong with this, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. We could do that. I'd like to use a bubble elevator as well, but It would actually work like in the center of this thing, but actually I was thinking of kind of clearing out the center and making it hollow for to go from top to bottom, and then to put glass around it to look into the water. Okay, I'm going for it here. I'm nervous about this. Yeah, kind of like an aquarium, or at least like periodic windows. You know what I mean? Yeah. Lori, do you think this is a good idea, like to put battlements at the top of this? Lantern. Yeah, I started using them on my base over that. That was what I used my first iron for. That's why I wasn't getting any of that, the iron pickaxes, because I was using it all for decorative purposes. I've been trying to focus more in this world on decoration. Yeah, isn't that nice though? Yeah, it is a nice sort of touch. The lanterns really can spice things up. Okay, now we don't have a way down, so we just have to... They really do. They have to be used well. The problem is in my base, the way I think it needs something too. You know what I think it needs, and I'd like to hear your opinion too here on this. But I think it needs banners. We definitely need banners. Banners would spice it up. And then it also needs windows for sure. I was planning on putting windows on the sides. But let's start with the battlements at the top, and Laura, you're welcome to add things. Chibi, you too, guys. If you have any thoughts, there are a lot of banners. In this case, it would just be simple designs because we couldn't make a bunch that are complicated. It's too much work, I think. But yeah, I'd like to put some banners up. I put them around the other base in the other world, and yeah, but yeah, your guys' opinions are really valuable too, because I don't like these things. I don't like the decisions that that have to be made, because it's so conspicuous too, is the thing, right? It's like sitting right here, you know what I mean? And it's like, and everybody can observe it. So it's like we have to look at it all the time. And if it's no good, it's not if it's no good, but if it's not to our liking, then it's really gonna be a bit of an eyesore, you know. All right, here we go. This is my thought here. Oh, are you, when you say a war with a single dog, MB, are you talking about like going, like fighting against a strong dog or something? I've heard of the event idea. Yeah. That's a nice idea. What do you mean with the dog thing, though? Okay, let's get these battlements, is what we're going to call them. It sounds like Ernest. You guys ever seen Ernest? That was a one I used to watch up. Get to the battlements! Ernest Ernest was played by, what's his name? Jim Varner was the actor's name. What a funny guy he was. This guy started doing commercials for like milk and stuff, like for local TV stations. Then he became this giant, sort of, it's kind of a kid's character, but yeah, I used to watch it when I was like, 10 years old and stuff. Ernest. Oh man. Yeah, Ernest Scared Stupid. Yeah. Exactly. Lori, how do you know that? That's my favorite. The music from that is awesome. That's the theme song. Oh man, one of my favorites. Anyway, Ernest. Oh, so what was the point? Oh yeah, Ernest. He would say, "No, I mean, know what I mean." Oh, did you really? Okay. It gets even better. That's awesome. I like the name Ernest. I really do. Ernest Scared Stupid is the best, man. What a funny show. He's such a funny actor, man. Oh no. Good thing there's water. I didn't mean to fall down. Yeah, Ernest Scared Stupid. Ernest Saves Christmas is my other favorite one. They're just such silly films. What was it though, Chibi? You just said something that reminded me of Ernest. I gotta look back and see. What was it that I just somebody reminded me of it? Oh man, I don't remember now. Somebody said something. Maybe it was me who said something, and it reminded me of Ernest. Yeah, get to the battlements. Or yeah, I don't know either. Now I don't even know. I got off topic so much with Ernest. Ernest, know what I mean? He says, "Know what I mean?" He does this thing too. He goes, "Ooh," and he moves his lips side to side. What a funny character. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. Yeah, Ernest Scared Stupid had Eartha Kitt, who played Catwoman, I believe, in the old Adam West Batman series. I had to look her up because it's this really, really fantastic African American actress, and I didn't know who she was. I was like, wow, this lady can act, you know. She's a classic though. She's been around from the '60s, and I think Ernest Scared Stupid was like '80s or something, maybe '90s. I'm not really sure, maybe '90s. But yeah, Eartha Kitt was in it, and boy, was she fantastic. And I thought like she looked like she had star power, this lady. And yeah, you're right, Chibi. It really is. I'm glad you lit it up. And I'm glad, yeah, I'm glad you did it. I really am. But yeah, Eartha Kitt was fantastic in that. She played the witch lady, and she was like all these goblins come to life in the film. It's really scary too. Like for a kids film, it's like it's a bit much in my opinion. But that's Ernest for you. All right, let's get rid of this. I'm gonna have to redo all these stairs here. Yeah, they don't make kids films like that anymore. Probably for good reason. They were so stupid. It was called Ernest Scared Stupid, and it was pretty stupid. Oh man. Okay, let's get these things into place. I'll stop reminiscing about movies that probably few viewers on this channel even know about. I grew up on Ernest. I love that show. Yeah. A friend of mine and I we used to rent get the videotapes and watch them for sleepovers and stuff. And yeah. Fence doors and ladders is like Minecraft doors. Yeah, that's a good way to build things. I see. Fence doors and ladders. Okay. I see. I think I kind of understand. Yeah. Oh, good memories. That really brings back memories. Playing with we had Hot Wheel cars. We would put them on tracks downstairs and things and off of jumps, and then we would order pizza and watch Ernest. Boys sleep over. Oh man. Okay, looks like I did it here. Let's go ahead and add those slabs. I still remember the theme song to Ernest Scared Stupid. I said I would stop talking about it, but I haven't stopped. Also, Ernest Saves Christmas was a good one. It's just, the slapstick humor is just funny as heck. I really like that show. Alright, this is a bit tricky, like, what do you think here, Chibi? This is, let's get rid of that. And now we got a way up, at least. I think that the battlements are going to be now put into place. I'm so having so much fun talking about Ernest and things. I love talking about sushi and Ernest and battlements and there was, yeah, what was the theme song, Lori? I think, well, I know that for Scared Stupid it was, I know that one, but was it the same for everyone or was it different? There was always, I think it was like a James Bond kind of thing. And it was different for each one because that theme song for Ernest Scared Stupid, when I was teaching music, I would even try to recreate that on piano and stuff because I loved it so much. And but yeah, there was theme music and it was really fun music. Boy, I'm not tired of this subject yet. Yeah, the music, it was something else. All right, I'm trying to think here. Do I want to, what do you guys think? Should I extend this, right? And then raise it by one. So make like a beveled, you know what I mean? Like gosh, there's a bunch of architectural terms I wish I knew now. Beveled kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like like this. I'll show you right here, like that, but upside down, right here. Or do I want to? I think I will do that. It's not my favorite. Chibi's popping a squat there. How's that? And then I hate it when I need more materials, because then I have to go get it. I'm just gonna get hurt here. It's worth it, because I don't want to climb down. Okay, it's time to eat too. Cooked. Good. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get more. You're looking pretty good up there, Chibi. That's pretty regal. You know what I mean? Like, you look like a knight or something up there, you know what I mean? Holding an object. Yeah, it looks... Oh, whoa. You used an Eye of Ender. That freaked me out. You, like, came right at me. It looked like Sadako or something from The Ring, you know? I just learned that guy... There's a new show on... Is it Disney Plus or whatever, I think? I don't have it. But I want to see this show. It's called Shogun. It's like a... It's like... Oh, it's about Tokugawa Ieyasu, isn't it? The guy who unified Japan. Anyway, I don't know the name of the actor. He's a pretty handsome looking dude. He's a Japanese actor. He was in a Brad Pitt movie recently. Was he in The Last Samurai? I don't remember, but I think he's speaking English now. If he didn't before, I'm not sure, but I've seen him in some interviews speaking English, and he's does he play Ieyasu? I'm not even sure, but anyway, he's yeah, it's supposed to be a really good program. So I don't have Disney Plus, but if I did, I'd certainly be watching that. Okay, let's get rid of something here. Well, you're right though, Chibi. This place is really nice and safe. Yeah, Lori, what do you think? Like banners? I'm thinking two things. I got two concepts here: banners and windows. Do you have any other ideas on it? At this level too, it could use a wraparound. Like I wouldn't mind putting a sort of you know what I mean? Circumventing. I'm trying to use all these fancy words. A wraparound walkway kind of thing around this level as well, and then along the bottom as well to put one down there. I better start working before I forget all my ideas. Is that right? Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, you're right. Fire. Yeah, hey, fire's not a bad idea. Kind of like a Lord of the Rings tower concept. Where like, yeah. How about lava, Lori? Mean. Just mean. But what about... No, I think fire is a great idea. Too soon. Too soon. It's too soon. Oh, man. What about like a giant fire on the top? Even netherrack lava. Mama said no. I can read your guys' quotes and they're just funny by themselves. I've got the voice to use here. You guys are my script writers and I do the voices. Oh man. Netherrack fire would be pretty cool, especially if we hid the fire and made a bit of a torch kind of situation. Yeah, there's no wood either to catch on fire. Hey, that's a pretty cool idea. I like that idea. What about this? Okay, wait. Let me just get these things in order. There's too many thoughts happening here, and then I'm not writing it down, and then, you know, that we'll just forget it, and then... Okay, I'm just going to do this. Big thonks. Funa Triss has big thonks. Is that what you're saying? Oh, the biggest. Alright. I don't even know what these are from, but they sound like they're from something, and then I want to imitate it. Hey, wait a minute. Did we get this even on all sides? I don't really understand. Is it all even? Like, for example, this... You know what I'm going to do? I hate doing this because I have to keep going down. I'm going to put a block here, 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 because I need to know where the absolute corners are. This is a corner. I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So wait, I don't understand. What I'm asking is, do these edges over... man, I hate doing this. I have to... It's not anybody's fault, but I'm just like... Okay, see, this one here is overhanging by 1. So that's good. Check on that. I'm getting kind of overwhelmed with this construction because I don't have it planned. This one is overhanging by 1. You can't see the underledge, you know what I mean? The actual wall. So this one is overhanging by 1. This one is overhanging by 1. We know that. As long as that's... Yeah, okay, good. And then this one here is overhanging by 1. Okay, we're good, Chibi. I just checked it all, and it's... Okay, nice. Looks good on that side. Looks good on every side. Okay. It's just that if you mess it up, it's like to correct it is so much work, you know? So I know I'm being a little paranoid, but I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, it really is. It's such a pain to correct mistakes in this game. All right, what I'm doing right now is I'm adding... Okay, we can get rid of these blocks now. I'm adding area so we can start adding those battlements or embouchures or whatever they're called. All right, thank you for doing that. Sorry, no counter. Are you talking about the count? You know, 1 cobblestone, 2 cobblestone. I think that's what you mean. You mean the sesame count? 1. And then if you sign up for the Twitter for Sesame Street, because we did it for the school, you know, when we were doing Worlding the School as a real school, and then if you sign up for Sesame Street's counting, the count every day in his Twitter post, I think it's Twitter, he'll say things like, today, 5. That's all he says. 5 donuts or whatever. And that's his whole thing. Same thing with the... No, there's not really an ending to that story. I was just talking. Alright, let's get back up here and do this. Oh... Let's see. It's hard to count, isn't it? Yeah. I imagine this is one reason why I'm alone up here, because who wants to do this? You know, who wants to count these things? That staircase looks good. See, I like structures like the staircase like that don't have to be worked on like and planned. This kind of thing has to be like exact for it to look good. All right, how's this? Is that good? Let's see. Anybody have a thought on this? Ah, it's not bad. Is it? I'd say that looks pretty darn good. Any opinions on this? Yeah, it looks good, right? It's got... I like the beveled... I think the word is beveled. It looks good. What if I were to do... Yeah, that... Well, okay. Here's my plan. Let me... like, remember how we did the Roman bath in... Does it look good? Okay, nice. I'm glad you guys like it. I like it too. I think it's working out. Okay, nice. Thanks. I appreciate that. Here's my thought. Let me make a little model here and kind of illustrate what I'm attempting to do. Finally, I'm going to get rid of this moss too. Something random. Glass up the... Oh yeah? You mean the one... You mean your base, Chibi? You're going to glass that thing in? Alright. Go for it. It's going to look a lot more modern, that's for sure. It's got a kind of modern appearance already. Oh, I think you mentioned you were going to do that. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Okay, so here's my concept. I'm going to do this, 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 and this on each side. And... Oh, yeah. You're right. I see what you're saying there, MB. Megamind that villain, right? With the giant head. Isn't that right? I can't remember what Megamind is from. Is that Is that from Mega Man, or is that from Mars Attacks? I know what you're talking about, though. Those giant-headed sort of aliens guys, I think. Disney movie. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah. Hey, LP, nice to see you. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of that before, Megamind. I know what you're talking about, that giant-headed thing. Here we go. Let's do it like this. So like right now, let's say we took out the center piece, right? This is kind of the structure we have, right? Like it's a kind of a bowl shaped like this. Let's say that welcome back, Lori. Let's say we did this, and then on top of each of these, pretend this is fire. And then that's what it would look like. That there would be flame on top of each of the 4 edges. And then it would have like 4 flames coming out the top. Oh, thanks, LP. That's nice of you. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. What do you guys think? I'm going to extend it again. Like this, maybe. Like, let's say I... Oh, man, I'm all out of... I gotta make more. Let's say I extended it. Let me get some more of this stuff. There we go. Let's just go with that. Let's say I extended this. We did this for the Roman bath area too. This thing here. We did the same thing as we're doing now. Okay, like that. Wait a minute, wrong way. Like that. Like that. There we go. Like that kind of thing. And then right here. Oopsies, that's not what I meant. Right there. Oh, that kind of looks like flame too. Right here. Right there and right here. We put flames. So imagine that these blocks of dirt are flame, and that this is the whole of the structure. And then flame will be emerging from each of the corners. And then in between, imagine that these are battlements. Here, I can use this instead. Imagine that these are battlements. And so, like, there it is. That's the idea. That's really cool looking. I mean, even as a model. Oh, hey, that's really kind of neat, actually. Ooh. I almost feel like the model's cooler than the thing. Maybe I should... Let's tear down the tower and just keep the model. In our world just becomes... We're going to tear down all of our bases and just make models of everything. Wouldn't that be funny? Gosh, I do like the look of it. It really would be, yeah. We just do models of everything. Don't have to make a full-size version of anything. I mean, I made this in like, 2 or 3 minutes, Yeah. Do you guys have any... Oh, I'm sure you do. Netherrack, because I need to light that on fire, you know what I mean? And then we can have the corners be lit up, you know what I mean? And then another thought is to make the corners darker colored, so like a deep slate. Oh, right there, I got cobbled deep slate. I don't mind a cobbled deep slate. We can always replace it later too. Let me go up here. Okay, nice, Lori. Okay, looks like Chibi's got it. Thanks, you guys. That's awesome. It's like a restaurant over here. You can order whatever you want, and somebody has it. You know what I mean? Again, it's like we were talking yesterday about like old-timey neighborhood style, where you can like go by and get whatever you want from your neighbors. That's how I feel about this. Nice of you guys. But again, I feel a little spoiled, to be honest. Oh, cool, thanks. I feel a little spoiled. Oh, thanks. Ooh, you gave me a flint and steel too. Thank you. I feel a little spoiled because doing everything for yourself, right, in the game, and then all of a sudden you got people helping you. It's like, yeah, it's funny. It feels like a bunch of people like just helping each other, and I like it. A little uncomfortable with it, to be honest. Alright, let's check it now, shall we? I just added another layer. Oopsies. I added another layer. And let's see how it looks. I mean, the risk now is that it's going to get too much out there. It's plenty far enough now. 10K? Oh, that's right, you were using it. Holy mackerel, 10K. You know, the coolest part about that is that you know how much you had. Oh, I think we can see... I don't know if it has how many blocks we placed, but... Oh, you checked the... Oh, okay, you checked the stats. Yeah, because we can see that on our server. We can see the numbers. Okay, here we go. This is what I'm doing now. And let's do it like this. I'm gonna do this bit by bit. I suddenly got the shakes here because I was like scared of the heights. 10,000. Is that for netherrack, you mean? Just for netherrack? Or is that all blocks? Because it does specify. Oh, and it tells you the times used too. I was about to like say, like, I don't know if it's just netherrack. 10,000. You're gonna be admitted to an insane asylum. Who's that? Oh, that's Chibi. And you're just like sitting there holding your knees, rocking back and forth. 10,309, 10,309. That's a lot of netherrack. That's a lot of netherrack. Holy mackerel. Okay. But, yeah, you don't really think about it, do you, when you're doing it, you know? It's just kind of like part of the process of doing whatever you're doing. So it doesn't seem crazy at the time, but then you look at it afterwards and it's like, you know what I mean? And that's another thing too. Yeah, it's like butter, that stuff. All right, I'm going to go down and check the... Oh, I thought maybe we'd be getting a guest here. He only needed one shot. Wow, that's a lot of deep slate. Reminds me of the Star Trek show, Deep Space Nine. Deep Slate Mind. Now I'm thinking of the Ernest theme song again. Man, Ernest. He goes into Vern's house all the time. He's got a neighbor, like his friend or neighbor or whatever. He calls him Vern. And he just goes into Vern's house randomly. And he just wrecks Vern's house and stuff. And it's pretty funny. It's always busting up Vern's stuff. Okay. Netherrack, I got it. I mean, the thing is that if I put... Uh-oh. Gotcha. Boy, it sure is quiet out here. Why is it... Oh, it's because there's no zombies. Boy, it's like dead quiet. It's kind of scary almost. Isn't it a little bit too quiet? Oh, is that right? Oh, he came from up there. I see. It'll be lit in just a sec. It almost seems creepy around here. Like, I'm not used to the silence. It's very peaceful. Do you feel that way too, Chibi? Like, it's kind of like... Yeah, almost too quiet. Sounds like that kind of film, you know? Weird. Too quiet. Yeah? Wait, is that from a song now? Now I'm trying to think if we're referencing something. I don't know anymore. Are there... Oh, you got phantoms? Oh, the quiet wasn't bothering you, I see. Do you have phantoms? I know, I think you told me yesterday that that's oh, the Phantom Menace, I see. Alright, we're back to that again. Oh, I see. If he did have phantoms, he'd be dead now. I see. Yeah, maybe so. All right, let's get these expanded. This is fun, you guys. This is a fun build. I'm enjoying this, especially because... Oh, you got one. Oh, wow. It's actually an achievement. They're not easy to bring down. That's for sure. Oh, no. What? Wait, how am I getting phantoms right now? Because... Maybe we should sing. When I shoot him... Got him. Got him. Got him. I see. You guys have been asleep then. Well, how am I getting phantoms now? Like, I don't understand. So wait a minute. Here's my question. Like, if I'm getting phantoms and you guys aren't, then how does it affect the other... Oh my gosh. Oh, you are seeing them. You just hit them. I'm going to grab that phantom membrane. Oh, I can't pick it up. That's for you, Chibi. I was going to take it, but I can't hold it. Well, that's odd. Nice. Offering me a bed. I guess I'll take it. Don't be a fool. Somebody's offering you safety. Wait, so I don't really understand how phantoms work, though, for other players, right? Let's say that I'm encountering phantoms, right? Wait, did I just take your bed? Because maybe that was meant for you. I'm watching you. Oh, I have a bed, too. What am I doing? I don't need that bed. Okay. There. Yeah, that felt like a sleepover. Did we watch Ernest Scared Stupid? What else? Ernest Goes to Camp. That was another one. Gosh, I think I'm not going to get off Ernest today. I do love Ernest. Oh, was that your bed? Oh, sorry. I don't really care which color bed I take. I didn't even realize it. It's not like we have a lack of beds. Hey, it's my bed. But you're not wrong. It is your bed. I'm protective of my stuff, too. So... I shouldn't be judging anybody. All right, let's get these things up here. What other Ernest movies were there? I want to go down the list of Ernest movies. Didn't Ernest go to Africa too? That one probably wasn't very PC. Can you imagine if Ernest Goes to Africa? Yeah, he went to Ernest Goes to Jail, Ernest Goes to Camp, Ernest Scared Stupid. There were a whole bunch of Ernest. The Importance of Being Earnest. Stupid joke. Oh man. Isn't that, what is that, Shakespeare? I don't even know. Alright. And there are our flames. Okay, let's go down and look at this, shall we? Yeah, they're not worth seeing, Chibi. You're not missing much. They're fun as anything, but... Yeah, I think for me they were just so nostalgic. When I was living in the Marshall Islands, there was a apparently copyright laws in the Marshalls are not so strict, so you can burn DVDs and stuff. And when I was back in there, when I was there, like I don't know, 10 years ago or whatever it was, and they didn't have I guess it's just the national laws are different, so it wasn't illegal technically, but there was a DVD store that I used to go to every day after teaching, and it was they had all sorts of burned DVDs, and that's where I re-watched Ernest since. My first time since childhood. What is it doing? Yeah, it's looking weird on my screen too. It's glitchy as anything. This is looking... Man, it's gonna be one of those things again. I can tell it's gonna be one of those things where it's like... Oh man. See, this is what I was afraid of. Now my nightmare's coming true. When, like, I start a project and then I'm like, oh, this is so nice. It's going so well. And then I can tell what this needs is like a bunch more stuff. I can tell, like... First of all, the extensions from the corners, they're not looking properly attached. In other words, they're too flimsy. So they have to be reinforced in order for it to be architecturally sound. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's right. That is about the same time. You're right. It was because Airplane was, I think, late 70s. Was that 78 or 79? And then Ernest started in the 80s, I think. and then came up through the 90s. And I think Jim Varner passed away in the late 90s or early 2000s. And yeah, you're right though. It's like you could write a movie about literally anything, whether it's an airplane or going to camp. And those movies prove it. So here's my thought. Like, this is gonna get messy if I'm not. Yeah, Pee Wee Herman. Yeah, he was great. Paul Rubens. Yeah, he passed away recently too. Yeah, what a world exactly. That was Pee Wee's laugh. His humor was interesting because it was kind of like Jim Varner too. Like it was an era in which like kids comedy and adults comedy were combined. My dad used to enjoy a lot of the kids programming I used to watch, and yeah, because he could relate to a lot of the actors and stuff. Like I mentioned, Eartha Kitt, who played Catwoman in the Adam West Batman series, and she was in that one Ernest film. And my sister watched one. It was called Rock and Rhyme Land with Shelley Duvall, and Shelley Duvall, of course, is famous for her role in The Shining and stuff like that. And but my sister was watching this one with Shelley Duvall called Rock and Rhyme Land, and they had it was a kids show. It was based on Mother Goose or something, and like this guy like gets transported to this land. Oh man, oh, I did what you did, Chibi. I fell down. That hurt. Yeah, it does happen. You just take one misstep and you're gone. Thankfully, we got feather falling. But yeah, like this kid goes to Rhyme Land. It's like a fantastical land where he meets like Mother Goose, and then he meets all the characters from. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thanks, Lori. Tequila. Is that it? That's the one, right? Dun 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 dun. That's the one. Tequila. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Thank you for that. But yeah. Yeah, like a bunch of like stars were like in those films, you know? Are you talking about the Macarena now? Or the tequila dance? I don't even know what the tequila dance is. I know the Macarena. Oh, all this nostalgic talk has me thinking about the past. Oh yeah, yeah, Pee Wee did it. That's right. He did do it. I do remember his silly dance to that song. He also did I remember one episode when Pee Wee made parfaits. And yeah, just that was just good fun, man. Oh, do you guys remember, well, I don't, know what era people watching are from, but there was a show on TV back in I think it was the 90s, and it was called Dinosaurs. And I think it was directed by Steven Spielberg. At least he had involvement in it. And it was called Dinosaurs, and might have been in conjunction with Jim Henson or something, who does a bunch of puppet stuff on a whole bunch of films. But Dinosaurs was a good show. Yeah, yeah, not the mama, not the mama. And then, yeah, yeah. And then what else was it? What else would he say? Bam Bam! His name was Bam Bam, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, I looked for episodes of that on YouTube, and I was having a nostalgic moment. And, yeah, I don't think you can find anything on YouTube, except for maybe some clips. But, yeah, I was looking for full episodes and stuff, but... Not the mama! Man, that's good stuff. They don't make TV like that anymore. Now it's different. Now it's a different kind of TV. Of course, it's not all bad now. I like a lot of the shows now too, but those are classics that, yeah. Steven Spielberg was involved. They don't make TV like they used to. Yeah. I remember when Dinosaurs was on. That's the nostalgia. All right, let's do this. It's a funny show, man. It's just like, that's one of the best. I really do think Steven Spielberg was involved. And then George Lucas was involved in video games too, because there was Lucas, are they called Lucas Games or whatever? Is that the gaming company? And he was making games like Monkey Island, I think. With LucasArts is what it's called. And they there were TV directors like that involved in games and TV shows and yeah, just like good stuff like that, you know. And I don't know if they do that anymore. Okay, what does this look like? It helps to talk while I do this because I don't. This is a lot of pressure to make this thing. I don't like doing this. I mean, you know what I mean. I don't like just doing some cool tower or whatever. It's still not right, is it? What now? What do I do now? It's too. The flames look pretty neat, but it's too far extended. You know what I mean? It's not. If I connected it via, what are they called again? Slabs. Are you trying to? Oh, you're talking about Elf. Elf. I just watched Elf recently. I think I'm having some nostalgia living in Japan, especially. I was like, I miss, Western, American TV, and he had a voice that was so, like, distinctive. Like, hi, why are you guys doing that? He talked like that. Alf did. Yeah, and yeah, he would try to eat the cat. Oh man. I used to watch those shows after, like in the evening, in the early evening, after school sometimes. I think some of those were on. And his punchlines were so silly. I just watched some of those episodes. And they always had the story arc, Oh man. Oh, good memories. All right. Alf. Can't remember the theme song for that one. I think it had a good theme song though. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm making slabs. What else? Well, Full House, of course. What was the theme song for Full House? Oh man, now I'm forgetting. I hope this looks good. I'm gonna finish up one side and then they did Fuller House, and I don't think that was any good. Do you guys see Fuller House? I don't know if it was any good at all. It was like the kids grew up and then had kids or whatever, like something like that. I don't know about this thing. I feel like I didn't ruin it, but this isn't. Not good. No. Yeah, anywhere you go, there's a time, da-da-da, you need somebody, anywhere you look, yeah. And then it goes like, and then da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's kind of a good song, actually. Yeah, some of those theme songs were wonderful. My dad used to sing a song from when he was a kid. It was a commercial for a toy gun that looked like a hand, and it had a finger pointing, like a pointing finger, like a pointer finger, and it was called Six Finger or something like that. And he knew the theme song from when he was a kid, and he used to sing it to us. And it was like, it wasn't a song, it was like a poem, like a catchphrase kind of thing. It was like, six finger man alive, how did you ever get along with five? And it was this, this extra finger that you put on your hand to shoot water or a dart or whatever, And he used to tell us about that. And then recently I was looking at nostalgic. I was watching a video about like old-fashioned, old, like from the 50s and 60s commercials. And that commercial came up for that toy gun, for the six-finger thing that he told me about. And then they didn't sing the song, do the rhyme or whatever, but I just had a nostalgic moment for the 50s, and I was like, I wasn't even, nearly alive then, and I was like, holy mackerel. I'm having memories of times. Okay, Chibi. I was having like memories of times that I wasn't even there, Yeah, welcome back. So it was a weird feeling, to have thoughts of a time that I wasn't there. All right, I'm having a hard time here. This is not what I wanted. I kind of knew this would happen. I was expecting it. It's not bad, but it's not good either. It's not the way I want it. Like, oopsies, that's not what I meant. It should be like this. Is that right? Yeah, and a lot of ads. Yeah. It's like those are the real classics, aren't they? I know what you mean. And you learn them from from even like you know people older than you. It's like yeah, it's an odd thing, isn't it? How these things sort of get passed on. I wonder if it's like that in other countries. Like you know what I mean? Like it's part of like sort of Americana, I think, of like sort of recalling TV ads. Like what other country has that? You know what I mean? What a weird thing when you think about it, right? From a objective perspective, like what but it's very much part of our culture in the United States to kind of remember old, shows and old commercials and stuff. So, but to be fair, there's a lot of creativity in all that. It's just I could have seen myself if I'd gone into music, I could have gone into some kind of advertising, perhaps. Interesting, isn't it? It's just thinking about Japan. Like, is it like that here? Like, do people, you know, reminisce about those old shows? What I've heard in Japan a lot is people talking about old singers from the Showa era, from the '60s and stuff. At that karaoke place I was at the other day, they were talking all about those who had passed away who were, famous singers and when they used to be young and stuff. They showed me a picture of this really lovely looking lady, and I was like, "Oh yeah, who's she?" She looks like a famous person, and they're like, "Yeah, she's from the '60s." I was like, "Okay, I would, uh, you know, it was, but yeah, kind of the same thing. But yeah, it makes me think about different countries having different, you know what I mean? I wonder about it. It's just my own thought. Makes it harder to connect outside of the United States too, because I want to talk about these things in Japan too, and be like, but when these people have discussions about them, like I'm like, I have to ask like, oh, who's that? Oh, who's that? Who's that? I become like this, you know. They're nice to me though, because they know I'm from the outside. So, but can get tiring to like have to ask every little, person every person who's brought up, and yeah. So it's kind of nice to talk about stuff I know about. I haven't had this discussion for a long time, so I'm really enjoying it to reconnect with my culture comfort zone, I guess you could say. Okay, let's see. This is looking pretty good. I'm going all the way around the edge here. And I'm adding the whatchamacallit, slabs to all this stuff. I'm trying to think of more shows like that I truly enjoyed from that era. I mean, what wasn't a good show? I liked MASH. MASH was a good one. That was about the Korean War. My grandpa was in the Korean War, and I didn't know as a kid what that show meant, but then I looked it up later, and I was like, oh, well, that's significant, talking about that part of history. And yeah, anyway, those shows are, just kind of bring back a lot. Alan Alda was in that one. Is Alan Alda still alive? I don't even know if he is. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. Oh man, I might have done too many. Is that right? Okay. I don't even know if I heard when he'd passed away. But I liked him. I liked that guy because he seemed soft-spoken and kind of nice, and stuff. And he was a decent actor too. Yeah. When I was a kid, I didn't think about that show very much, but then, yeah, when I look back on it, I'm like, oh, whoa, that's a pretty heavy show right there, And they're ER, they're like, yeah, they like work in like the ER in like a medical tent. It's like, this is a comedy, this is a sitcom or whatever they call it, It's fun how like shows reflect like the era and the people and stuff like that. There's one I'm just having some I don't know if I'll be able to explain this. There's one in Japan. It's called Aibo, and I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's the name of the guy, or but that's the name of the show anyway. And the themes that's a different one. But anyway, this one people are always it's a crime mystery. It's kind of like a CSI kind of thing. And it's really weird because like people are always falling down stairs, it seems like, in this show. They're like, and then the detective comes along and he's kind of like that CSI Miami, what's his name, that guy anyway. He's like, he always says, in Japanese he says kono hito wa kaidan kara ochita. And it means like he's saying like this person fell down from the stairs. And that's like his conclusion. And there's like a lady falling, like laying at the bottom of a flight of stairs, and like, he's like, she fell from a flight of stairs. It always makes me laugh. I'm like, I think anybody probably could have figured that out. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't really have much relationship with TV shows here, but I do enjoy what I see. Some of them are really quite enjoyable. Yeah. That story wasn't going anywhere. I just wanted to share that because I just really enjoy that. And now my joke is like, when I talk to people, I'm like, does every one of your shows include people who fall downstairs? They're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I saw the show where people fall downstairs, and then they think that's funny because, yeah, it's one of my jokes that I like to tell. Gets a laugh. All right, let's get these things in place. And Chibi, how are you doing? Are you back in the game? I think you came back. Yeah, you're back in. Okay. Nice. I'm doing all the talking today. I don't know, I feel talky. I'm just talking a lot. Of course, that's normal anyway. Now I'm taking a break. Oh, is that right? Oh, that's right. That's right. I'd like to see it. Maybe I'll come by and take a look. I bet it looks alright. No, no, look at me, I'm hideous! I'm coming over. I'm gonna look. Your building's gonna be public. What do you think about... Here, wait, before we go over there, what do you think of this? It's hideous! I'm trying to fix it, but I'm afraid that, when you try to, like... It's like trying to put a bow tie on a piece of dog poop, like... No, I'm joking too. It's too harsh. This isn't that bad. But the problem is I didn't design it like this. So now the problem is the roof is being lowered. Yeah, young Frankenstein, exactly. I'm hideous. But like the roof is getting lowered now. I don't know. But shogunai. The Japanese say shogunai. Can't be helped. Shogunai. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, the top is fine. It's just, it looks a little squashed is what it looks like. Really, it should have been, with this design, it should have been way up in the sky. You know what I mean? Higher up. But I didn't want, like I said before, I didn't want to eclipse either of our bases or the surrounding buildings. It's way too much. It's too extravagant for such a... Oh, no. I see. Okay. I know how to fix it. It's not going to be changing the building, but it's going to be what we do with the building. I bet... It's gonna turn into something else. I know this kind of thing. This is gonna be like one of those things that's reappropriated for something else. You know what I mean? Like it's this central tower, and it was just supposed to be like a support tower slash perhaps pathway up kind of thing, right? But now it's turning into, it will be like a launching pad for elytra flights or a landing pad for elytra flights. It could also be, right? I mean, we could put a giant H on the top of it for a helicopter landing pad. It could also be a diving board for the water. Like, how's it look right now for the water? I mean, nobody wants to fly up here just to dive into the water, but you know what I mean. Like, it also gets you deep into the water the higher up you are. Yeah, that would work, right? I'm just trying to think of like different meanings to the building because it's certainly a large area up here. It could also be like, if it was a big enough platform, it could be some kind of farm. I just don't know what it is now, I think. The flames look good, I guess. It could also be... I have another thought now. Okay, how about this? This is getting... Oh, is there really? Oh, really? In the boat? In one of the dog boats? I see 2 chickens and 2 dogs in those 2 boats. Oh, you're talking about the chest boat, the boat next to my stairs over there. I'd like to see that. You're right. Haha. Here, wait. Let me give it a try here, Chibi. Let me see if I can. Wait a minute. I hit it. Oh, I hit the boat. I got him. Nice. Noise? Wait, so the boat is gone now? I didn't know you could hit a boat. There, I'm killing some animals on that cliffside. It's not very nice, but target practice. How about that horse all the way over there? That's kind of a long shot. How about that? No. Oh, interesting. Okay, nice. Thanks. I want to see... It's almost hitting that horse. Oh, it's real close, isn't it? Oh, look at how close I am. I'm getting distracted now. Oh, it's like right there. How about there? Got him. Not nice. I'm not really mean in real life. I'm just having fun here. Okay. It's just digital bites. Remember that. I was gonna say something. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, something about this thing. Oh yeah, I remember now. Here's a thought. I think I know what I'm gonna do. This is insane. This is gonna I knew this would happen. I knew it would start off as like, oh, I'm just gonna make a tower top, you know, and then before you know it, I've got like, you know, 5 weeks later, it's into like I've made a megapolis on a tower. You know, that's what it's turning into. Gosh darn it. I kind of wish I could model this rather than explain it. What's that? Oh, you got almonds. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's what. Oh, yeah, because I killed him, didn't I? Nice, thank you. Nice. You did put my boat back. Thanks for that. Here's my thought. I really would rather make a model. I'm gonna make a pyramid up here of whatever. It doesn't ultimately matter. Oh, hey. Well, I could do it right now. I got the netherrack. And then I'm going to place the netherrack on top of the pyramid. And then I'm going to light all the netherrack. And it's going to be a giant flame pyramid. I'm waiting for somebody to say, no! Or, it doesn't, it's going to be wild. Like a giant beacon, exactly. Because this thing, the whole point of this wasn't to be conspicuous, but rather to be what? I don't know. It wasn't meant to be. I guess what I mean to say is that it wasn't meant to be conspicuous. It wasn't meant to be obvious and bold and, you know, this is our bridge, you know. Come on over it if you dare, you know. It wasn't meant to be like that. But it turned into that. It's really a feature now of the landscape. I'm going to go back down and so if it's going to be a feature, why not make it the boldest feature of all, you know? Make it the plus here's another aspect of it. It's midway between our two hills. Because right now we've built upon two hills. So why not make it sort of a symbol of our unity? I'm making up the words as I go. Make it a symbol of, you know, our sort of, because this is the Trinity tree of Trinity, which sounds oddly religious, because Trinity is a religious word. But never mind that. I thought about that when we made it. Oh my gosh, we're godly now. And then, and then we could have the Tower of Trinity, or the Tower of, you know, yeah, there you go, Tree of Unity. Yeah, we can change it from Tree of Trinity to Tree of Unity, or whatever we want. It doesn't, I'm just teasing about the religious thing. But this thing here, man, I don't like it when this kind of thing happens. Here's another aspect of it too that I am having a bit of a tough time with. Like, it doesn't, these flames at the edges are not supported in the way that I wanted. Gosh darn it. I knew this would happen. It's literally gonna become that. No, well, yeah, they're just an accent at this point, right? I mean, you know, yeah, at this point they become insignificant compared to the, you know, it's like fireflies laughing at the sun. They're just like, boy, I can tell this is going to be a project. I didn't want this to be my day, but, you know, you can't really. You start something and then there's no way to know. I couldn't have planned this if I tried, because it's kind of like the idea develops as you progress, and then it's like, so I have to be forgiving, but still I'm slightly annoyed that, to be honest, because I really wasn't thinking to go this route. Boy, because it started as a subtle feature. Like, it was kind of cool, right? Now it's turning into like a behemoth of a building, and you know what this is going to require too? I can already tell too that I'm not going to be happy with the size of the building. It's going to require more support on the sides, because now a tower such as this can't support such a massive amount of stone up top. So then I'm going to want to like connect it up top. You know what I mean? It's going to become like this whole thing. And then pretty soon there will be like a whole sky sort of structure, and then it will be connected to other things. Oh yeah, good idea. It's gonna get out of hand, I can tell, but I kind of am a bit of a out of hand kind of constructor. It's just kind of I guess that's what I do a little bit. Yeah, I see what we're doing here. $27 stacks. Ooh, holy moly, of iron. It's a lot of iron. What's iron good for in the body? Is that bones? Calcium. What's iron for in the body? I don't even know. I was gonna make a joke and say, oh, you got strong bones. But then I was like, wait a minute, iron's not for bones. Teeth? I don't know what it's for. Maybe teeth. Teeth is calcium also. What's iron for in the body? Now I'm wondering. Go from earnest to iron in the body. You won't find a channel like this, folks. Yes, right? It's in the blood, isn't it? Iron's in the blood. I believe that's correct. Yeah. That's how Magneto kills that guy in X-Men. He pulls the iron out. Yeah, I don't know either. What did you write blood or something or what? No, you wrote blood and blood was fine. Blood, right, okay. Lori's verifying that. It is in the blood. What was between wasn't and something? Yeah, I don't know what it's filtering. I don't know. It knows the darkness of your heart. I'm just joking around. Well, what does it do? What does iron do? You know what I mean? Like, what's the purpose of it? Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? I don't know why it's doing that. It's like that video on YouTube that I got called out for when I had the army ants, and it called me out for making lanterns. Yeah, well, in this game, yeah. I guess all we, yeah, for our purposes, that's all we really need to know, isn't it? Yeah. People you're a doctor and they're like, Dr. Chibi, what do you think we should do? You're like, make lanterns. This man's got an excess of iron. Doctor, are you sure? You're like, I'm certain. This man needs lanterns. Minecraft doctor. Oh man. Sounds like a new series on Netflix. Okay. A little overwhelmed. Right, I thought so too. Something with the red blood cells. One thing I don't regret not knowing it or not having learned it, but I don't know much about human anatomy and also about botany. Botany and human anatomy are two things that I'd like to know more about. Like when I see trees in the forest, I'd like to know like how they're used traditionally, and I'd like to know more about the scientific names. And then with the human body, like I want to know more about like things like the spleen and things like that I don't really know anything about. Anyway, those are just my two sort of fields that I want to know more about. And maybe economics too. Is that right? Are you just making that, or do you really know that? I mean, I have no clue if you're right or wrong. But you're laughing after it, so I mean, yeah. Oh, well, that's true, though. Red blood cells do have something to do with oxygen. They carry oxygen, don't they? To the various organs. Huh. Interesting. Now I'm thinking about it. How does this look? It's not that bad, is it? I don't know. Let's keep going. There's a time for love, there's a time for hate. Dun 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 dun. That's like Who's the Boss or something? I think that's Who's the Boss. I just thought of that. Dun 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 dun. You know that one? Wayne. Dun 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 dun. There's a time for love, there's a time for hate. Who's the boss? That's not what they say, but I think it is Who's the Boss. Dun 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 dun. That's the song. Anybody know that one? Why? What happened to my enchanting table? I see you over there. Why? What happened? Who's the boss? Right. I was right. Okay. Nice, Lori. I thought it was Who's the Boss. Wait, what? Chibi, what? What happened to the enchanting table? Oh, so it's not giving me my full upgrades? Is that why? Is that what you're saying? Oh, is that right? Okay. Okay. I did it on purpose, okay? I did it because I wanted to, okay? I see. I'm going to come fix it right now. I'm gonna defend it. That's how I wanted it. Yeah, you can't break it, yeah. I'm just eating before I break the torches. Alright, nice. Thanks for telling me. Is it fixed now? Nice. Cool. Alright, fix that. Yeah, I don't remember... I think Tony Danza was in Who's the Boss. I like Tony Danza. He's pretty funny. He's kind of like Joey from Friends. Matt LeBlanc, is that his name? Is that Matt LeBlanc? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, I don't know. Alright, let's get these in place. What was my favorite? I'm trying to think now what was my favorite sitcom kind of thing. I couldn't believe that, what's his name, from Breaking Bad, that guy. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, when you do that? It's cool, isn't it? It's really cool. It almost looks like real life. If there's a certain kind of rainfall, right? If you look up like this, it's a bit more like snow than rain in real life. But it does have a nice sort of appearance. Look at that. Oh, it's turning to daylight too. It's nice and safe up here, isn't it? Chibi did a good job of lighting this place up. Okay, I'm just putting these in brick by brick. I'm not really worried about saving time here because it's just I want to do it right. There's one right there that's missing. Nice. Oh man, there's so much more to go. Alright, that's it for that. I need to make more here. Now I'm thinking of the Alicia Keys song, This Girl's on Fire, for some reason. Is it just because there's fire here? I like that song. I don't think Alicia Keys is the best singer in the world, but she's got real style that I like. She's got real heart and soul. She's not so much of a diva as like Beyonce or whatever, but still like her singing though. Alright. Let's get this in place. Nice. And let's get up top and oh that's right, I was gonna go up top and do this, but then I forgot why I came up. It was for this purpose, to put these in place. Like that. Got it. That's it. This is going pretty well. I mean, you know, for what I'm, you know, for what I've overlooked, I suppose. It's kind of coming together piece by piece. These construction jobs are hard because I don't like planning my construction. There we are. I don't think I need to hop, but I'm enjoying the hopping. Makes me feel like I'm doing something more when I hop and put a piece in. Okay, nice, Chibi. Lori, how are things on your end? Are you doing well? Okay, I think I completed it, except for maybe a few more here. Let's see. Here and here. And one more here. Got it. Is that it? I cannot tell if there's one missing. Oh, shoot. There's a whole row missing? No, no, no. That's incorrect. That over there is a mistake. Nice, Lori. That's a good way to go. I'd be doing the same thing, except for this darn tower has me distracted. I remember the days when I was just enjoying a good fishing trip. Of course, I could just go right now if I wanted to. Nothing's stopping me. Is your pole fully upgraded now? Oh no, you have lure, I think 2. instead of 3, right? Yeah. All right, let's see. I think it's done. I mean, you know, this section of the tower is done. Let me just see. Hey, that looks... Gosh, it's lure 2. Yeah, I mean, it's better than no lure or lure 1, I suppose. Yeah, once you get lure 3, you'll be cooking over there. I bet it's a lot better, though, than before. That's cool. When I upgraded my pole, I was, like, really pretty psyched about it because it was such a benefit, such a difference. Let me check the other side here. I'm just kind of trying to get an angle over here. That looks good. Let's go on the other side, shall we? It's, you know, here's my main issue with this darn thing is it's too squat. You know, it's too squished almost is the word. Yeah. It wasn't meant to be so close to the ground, to the bridge. This whole, you know, sort of, how can I say, you know, expansion, I guess is the word, on the very top of it. It wasn't supposed to be so near to the bridge. Does it really? Okay. I'm going to come over there and take a look at it if it looks, because I'm not enjoying it, to be honest with you. I'm not going to change it. It's going to be one of those things I'll have to either alter to my liking or just get used to. Change my perspective, perhaps. I'm going to check it as I come along to your pier. Oh, wow. That looks pretty cool. Are you seeing it all the way from your dock there, Lori? Because I can't see it even from... I see your dock now. Okay. I mean, maybe I'll head down and... Because I don't think my view is as far as yours. Okay. You guys are getting a longer view than I am. Because, see, I can't see it. Oh, that's the Roman bath. The Roman fishing... whatever that is. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm getting a silhouette of it from your dock here. Oh, it just stopped raining. Okay, now, yeah, see, I can't even see the top of it. You guys are getting better rendering than I am. Your render distance or whatever it's called. Right? I don't know if you can see this on my screen, Lori, but I'm not getting it on mine. Hardly, I mean. I'm gonna get a photo nonetheless. Yeah, it's only like the very outline of the tower. And then the torches on top of the polished diorite on top of the fence posts are showing as well. But it's kind of a cool view. It's a bit Athenian, isn't it? That's what this is. It's a bit Athenian. It's like those, you know, like the cliffs of, you know what I mean? Like of ancient Greece kind of thing. Thermopylae or whatever. It kind of looks like that. Yeah, that almost looks like a Greek temple. Oh, interesting. At first I thought it was Roman, but I don't think the Romans would have built on top of a hillside like that. Because where would the water come from? Yeah, good question. I'm not sure on your computer. I use Windows key held down plus Alt function and then print screen. That's how I do it. Yeah, you got a better view than I do, and so does Chibi. You guys both do. I'm thinking of either trying a new plugin or whatever, because I want to have your guys' view. Because this is not far enough for my liking. I like a longer rendering distance. See, I'm only seeing the curvature of the ocean without seeing any islands or anything. And if I change my render view, let me just check my settings here. Field of view. Here we go. Render distance 79 chunks. Certainly this is not 79 chunks. Let's do 82. It's not going to change, is it? Oh wait, it did. Lori, I just changed it. It just changed it. What am I doing? That's much better. Wait a minute, that's not 82 chunks. 82 chunks would be 82 times 16, correct? Because isn't it 16 blocks per chunk? So how the I don't understand. How did that happen? This is 82 chunks? Because before I was at 79, then I switched it to 82, and then this tower came into view. Nice. Welcome back, Chibi. But you know what I mean? Like, how did that... I don't understand it. Whatever. It worked, you know? Tres leches. What do you mean? 3 milks? Is that Spanish and French? Or does that mean very milk? I'm just teasing. I don't mean to tease. Oh, it really is. I was just making a joke, man. That's so funny. Yeah, you're right though, Lori. I appreciate you giving me that support because that point of view because I was like, how are you seeing that? And then I come over there and then Chibi, with Lori's help, I was asking, if she could see it. She said she could, right, from the dock, right? And I know you can too, right? And so like, then I changed my render distance, right, to a longer. I changed it from 79 chunks to 82 chunks. And now I'm hungry for some chunky chocolate chip cookies. And then, yeah, it must be, right? Because I was like, it must be, but it doesn't make any sense because that's not 79 chunks away. I really don't understand. 79 chunks would be 79, must be. Because it'd be 79 times 16, correct? Because a chunk is 16. And then when I switched it to 82, it like made it visible. What? It doesn't make sense. 79 chunks would be quite a distance. What is 79 times 16? I don't know that math. 79. Let me just do the math here real quick. Maybe I'm incorrect, but I don't think so. 79 times 16 equals 1,264. Yeah. So that means I should have, from Lori's dock, I should have been able to see 1,264 blocks, right? And so let's just calculate here. So let's see. This is 90. She's at about, the dock is at about a 90 on the X. So that would mean it'd have to be at 1,090 at least for me not to see my tower. But then you guys are able to see that distance, and you guys aren't capped by the server. So how does that make any sense? You know what I mean? I just don't get it. Alright, so look, it's like 200, it's really weird. It's like 200 blocks. No, it's like 120 blocks from, about 100 blocks. Look, from Lori's dock. Now I can see her dock. Okay, so let's increase the render distance. If my program's gonna be like that, let's do it more. This is kind of irritating to me. Let's put it at 90 chunks. That didn't make a difference, see? Not immediately anyway. Let's turn around. See? That's weird. This is not 90 chunks for certain. Well, what is going on? I mean, I can see further, and it also seems more clear, too, oddly. But yeah, it's not rendering 90 chunks. See, I couldn't see that before. But then it's ending right here. But it's almost like things seem more clear. I see. At 8 chunks you can see her dock? And then Lori's saying that it asked you what level of rendering you wanted, is what you're saying, Lori. And then Chibi, you're saying you can see Lori's dock at 8 chunks. This doesn't make any sense to me. How am I not able to see what you guys can see? I'm hideous. Don't look at me. I don't understand why it's doing that. Lori, do you have extra mods too? I know Chibi's got some. Yeah, you getting some beautiful. We are all special. Yeah, I'm the most special apparently. Oh, maybe I should be using that, huh? Because look at my rendering distance is awful. You know what I mean? Now I can, at least now I can see Lori's dock. But still not that far though. Is that right? Okay. Oh, well, I appreciate you guys filling me in on your side of things, because I don't know what, you know, what my side is doing here. All right. Now, back to work. That's enough fun from us. I'm gonna get back to this darn thing. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, that doesn't explain Lori's end of things because she's not using anything special. You know what I'm saying? I see what you're saying. It'll just give you an outdated version of that vision, basically. I see. Yeah, but at least you're getting a vision of it. It's kind of like when a star explodes and then you see it 2 billion years later or whatever, you know? Okay, let's... Yeah, right. It takes light... Yeah. It takes light like 15 minutes from the sun to Earth, which is really incredible. Yeah. Right. Interesting. Well, I really don't understand it, but I'm glad to know both of your situations. It kind of at least gives me a sense of where... I know my computer's good enough. I know that... Yeah, it's not the computer itself, but... Yeah. Hey, this is cool looking. I like what I've done here. Um... I wonder if this is going to be enough netherrack. I'm getting real quiet now because I don't want to do this, but I want to do it at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things I just want to finish this and then be done with it. Is he gone? I want to get him. Dead zombie. They're already, well, dead, twice dead zombie, technically. Actually, I believe they're already dead. I like that one. There was a Simpsons episode where that geek guy, you know, the guy who plays video games all the time, he says, he says like, "Oh yeah, the world's like ending or something" in this Simpsons episode, and then he says, and somebody asked him, or somehow he was commenting on how he feels that his life was spent, and he says something like, life well spent. You know, he's like, he's happy with the fact that he spent it playing video games kind of thing. And I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, because it was only judgment from others that made it seem like that he didn't spend his life in the right way, you know. But he was happy with the way he'd spent it, so yeah. I like that. All right. Is there any more? Did you give me a couple packs of netherrack, or is this what I had? This is a smaller pyramid than I thought I would have. Let me see if I think you might have given me more. 56. Okay. That's... Wait a minute. That's all you got? I'm not complaining. How could you? Oh, the tunnels. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I know how much you did in the nether. I mean, you know what I mean. And then I was like, oh, that's right. I got one. I got one more right here. Yeah, that's right. 10,300 and something. I remember now. I recall, yeah. I was like, how could that be? Oh, is that right? Yeah, when you were chopping it up, yeah. Lori, do you happen to have any netherrack? I really don't feel like going to... I could easily go get some, but then I have to go get it. Whoa, you mean go carve it up? Wait, what? Let's see if Lori has some first, Chibi, because maybe we could just... It'd be easier, you know, if Lori... netherrack is what I'm looking for. All I need is... I can give you an exact number, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, something like 20. Okay. Do you mind if I have like 20 or 30 or whatever, something like that? 20 to 30. Chibi, you don't have to go down there. Because if Lori has it, then I sure hope this thing looks good, you know? How's it look from here? I don't know, it's something. We'll see how it looks. Okay, Lori, I'm gonna come over if you don't mind sharing it. Yeah, what about the nether? Yeah. Yeah, are you gonna make a joke? Speaking of the nether lens. Something like that. That would be funny though. Would it? Maybe not. Oh, is that right? Ooh, that's good. Oh man, this is too much for me. I got myself into a bit of a mess. Oh, is that right? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Alright, daylight's about to come here. I don't know if we should or not. I think daylight's about to arrive here, I think. Daylight's burning. That sounds like a Vietnam War era song. I see them, what is it? I see the midnight sun rising or something. I can't remember. Okay, let's see. I was gonna come and get some netherrack, and I'm getting distracted. And what? My inventory's fine, and then I didn't read all the comments, and it's next to the tower. Should that work down there first? Okay, just going a little crazy. I think we're okay on sleep. All right. Oh, wait, Laura, you're at my base? I came to your base. It'd be like, what's that story of it's like two people who get each other gifts, and it's like they both got each other the thing that the other wanted, but both of them got the same thing or something like that. Can't remember what that was. There was some story like that. Kind of reminds me of that. Nice. Is that Chibi? That's Chibi. Okay, nice. Hi, Chibi. I'm gonna go over. Lori, I'll maybe meet you halfway here. I've just been killing monsters for fun. Lori, I like what you've done with your sugar plantation here. Looks like you got some new trapdoors or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna head back up. And, oh yeah, the rendering distance is farther for sure. Okay. Lori, I'm on my way back up right now. There's a lot of zombies, that's for sure. Okay, and with that netherrack I can complete. Oh, is that right? Okay. I feel like they did add some stuff recently. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh man, come on. Got him. Okay. Okay. Is that right? Okay. Interesting. Lori, I think I see you over here. Nice. Hello. Thanks for the delivery. I came to pick up my delivery, but then you brought it to me. Thank you. It's like I went to Domino's Pizza to get my pizza, but they were already at my house. Oh, I gotta get rid of some stuff. Hold on just a sec, Lori. I gotta just drop off a couple things, sorry. Because I don't got any room here. Now I remember that song that I was trying to remember. It's I see a bad moon rising. That's the one I was trying to think of. I was trying to think of that song. Okay. Just one moment. I guess I've written a few things here. How did I get armor? And copper. And stone and dirt and ominous potion. Okay, I'm on my way back again. Thanks for waiting. And I got some things to take. Oh, I've had a bed the whole time too. It is a good song. I like it too. Nice. Thanks, Lori. Well, now I have what I need. Cool. This is now defunct. Is that the word? Got defunct! It's defunct! How'd you like that joke? Dun 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 dun. Defunct. Are you dancing to my song? That was one of the dumber jokes. Let's see. Let's get back up here. And I might have to close this whole thing off eventually, because, yeah, thanks again, Lori. I don't know if I said thank you. Thank you for this. Thanks to both of you guys for all these supplies. I'd like to thank the Academy, and I'd like to thank Lori and Chibi. I couldn't have done it without you guys. And then they have to say something at the end, like, I'll be late for dinner tonight." Academy Award acceptance. You mean the whole thing's not square, right? Well, what do you mean? On either side of the bridge? If it's on either side of the bridge, that it's uneven, that's a problem. But if the pyre? No, that's fine. I don't care about that. Oh, you mean because it's not going to make a pyramid? Yeah, oh, forget about it. I can't even. I can't. Just can't right now, Chibi. I can't deal with it. Actually, yeah. Have you heard that the actually kid who was interviewed first at some amusement park or whatever? It was like a fair or whatever. And he says, "Actually, Grandpa says that we have to go to the fair, but he was watching television, so actually..." Yeah, it's really funny. I'm thinking about pushing him. I'm thinking about it. Or are you telling Chibi not to push me? Either way. I know we're both thinking about pushing the other. Just joking. It's really funny, that actually kid. And then he was interviewed years later, because he was just a boy then. He was only, what, probably 7 or, yeah, maybe 6 or 7. Cute kid, you know. Kind of a pudgy, orange-haired kid. And he was super funny and really cute and everything. And then he was interviewed years later as a teenager. He had a deep voice, and he was like, "Yeah, that was a funny moment." But he still has a YouTube channel, and he still does fun videos and stuff, so. Anyway. That's the actually kid. The reason I'm doing nothing right now is because oh man, what do you guys think about how are we gonna get down? Like, how are we gonna get up here? Like, without elytra? I'm just gonna fall. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's what they say happened, Lori. They say I fell over his foot, but we both know that's not the case. Shoot. I don't want to do this, but I can't think of another way to... Nice. If I ever accuse Chibi in a Minecraft court of law, he got Chibi's back. Now, my client says that you pushed him. It's that Japanese show I told you guys about, where the people always falling down the stairs. It will never hold up. Well, with Lori backing you up, you got a good lawyer, and turns out I actually did. I did fall on purpose so I could sue you. Yeah, that's true. You actually have to take care of that business in real life. Uh-oh. What are you doing in the fire? Are you stuck? Oh, you're just fooling around. Okay. I thought you were stuck for a minute. Extra toasty. Roasted chibi. That's the real chibi tots. Alright. Oh, is that right? Holy mackerel. You got good protection. Man, I really don't want to do this, but I gotta do it. We'll fix it later, I guess. Darn it. That has to be done. I'm trying to sort out my inventory here. I finally started to slow... I knew I would slow down on this darn project, and I did, finally. Yeah. That's right, yeah. Who says that? Is that Joker? Or some... I can't remember where that's from. I know that quote, though. Yeah. Yeah. He says it in a gruff voice. He's like, "I think you've got it wrong." Yeah, something like that, right? Wait a minute. Did I mess this up? No, this is correct. Okay. It sounds like Joker kind of thing. Okay, I see what I'm doing here. Okay, got it. Nice, that's it. Is there, yeah, there's one, you're right. I'll get rid of that now. That was just for access. If this were one bigger, I could probably, it'd be like the Statue of Liberty's torch or whatever, you know, where we could enter into it, but it's not. Wait, Chibi, did you say it's not, isn't it square? Look, it's even, isn't it? I think it's even. I think I did make it even, but it could be a miscalculation. Black magic. Yeah. Wait, because it's not even? Oh, because because you were wrong. Because you. Oh man. Okay, where's that? Here's that flint and steel. All right, here we go. All right, let's light her up. Are you guys ready? Laura, do you want to? Do you guys? I don't know if this is something we all want to be here for. And also, is it tall enough? Wait, maybe before I light it up, I better look at it. Oh man, there's no way down. Yes, there is. I made a staircase. Ah, fell. Staircase did me no good. Okay, let's look at it. It's not very tall. Oh man. Wait, how much did Lori give me? Lori gave me plenty. I mean, look, we could just put it up another layer, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Lori, is that a song? I'm trying to think of that reference now. Light the funeral pyres, yeah. A Viking reference. That sounds like a song, the one that Lori mentioned. I'm trying to think. Light it up, up, light up, up. It's on fire. I'm trying to think. The roof, the roof is on fire. I know that one. Alright, there we go. I'm doing another layer here. Lori, I may have misguided you here by saying, do you want to come over? Because then I'm not done yet with this thing. Lava Mama. That's a good nickname. Lava Mama. Lava Mama Chibitaten. Takifuna. There we go. I like our nickname. Oh my goodness. Always creeping. That Lava Mama's always creeping. Chibitator's always eating. I don't know what to say about Chibitat. I don't have a catchphrase for you yet, Chibi. And Funa Triss is always, I don't know. I got nothing. All right, guys, I'm just backing up here and just looking at it. It's better. This isn't big enough though, is it? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't you think it needs to be taller? Like, sorry to get you guys over here. This isn't exciting like I thought it would be. Because it's not... You know what I mean? It's not another layer, right? I thought the same thing. Like, okay, you got 2 more stacks. I think I'm still good, Lori. Thanks for offering. I'll let you know if I need it, though. Because I might actually need it. Let's see what this does here. Okay, I still have about 180 left, so I think we're still good. Did I just hear a phantom? There's something going on. Oh, so is this, Chibi, is this your night to have phantoms, or you know what I mean? I'm getting phantoms too. Wait, we should go to bed. Yeah, we both do. Okay. Lori's jumping. No! I see Chibi sleeping. Okay, wait, let me get my bed out. I do have a bed here. Lori jumped. It's not necessarily death, though. It's not like if you jump from the Golden Gate Bridge. What's the chances of survival from the Golden Gate Bridge? I heard that statistic somewhere. It's like a 50% chance or something. The night terrors. They're coming for me. Wait, well, Lori didn't die, so she must have hit the water. Because I think anybody would die if they hit the ground from here, you know what I mean? I don't know if anybody could survive that. Alright, I gotta get back down and get some more... Well, I feel bad for you guys because you're all here and... Oh, the Golden Gate Bridge. I think you would have died, Lori. That's just my guess. I'm no fall expert here. But I think it would have been death, yeah. The Golden Gate Bridge... Oh, I see. Oh, I get your joke now, Chibi. I got it now. Okay, 48. What am I doing here? I'm getting slabs. I really want to end this project. I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys, but I don't want to do this any longer. But hopefully it'll be worthwhile once we get to that point, you know? I'm starting to think about lunch, too. I got no fish to eat. No, I didn't think she did. Lori, you're talking about yourself. I thought that was Chibi saying that. Lori did not go splat. Nope, you most certainly did not. You seem safe as a what? I don't know. You seem safe. Glad you didn't splat. We wouldn't want to clean that up also. Lori pancakes. Be our new meal at the dinner table. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. And here. Okay. Looks like we've got a pyramid mascot in Chibi here. And much like a real mascot, you do the jumping around and stuff. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How much am I putting into this? 2 and 2. Let me just... Wait a minute. I went too far on one side. Well, forget it. I mean, let's just... You know. I mean, whatever, right? We've got the netherrack. Lori's got more. I might end up needing that there. Okay, thanks, Chibi. Got the foreman on site here. Guys! Back to work! The foreman's here! Winky face. Insert winky face. Let me see. Oh, I see. You're just messing around. You're just saying that. Yeah, just give random criticism for no reason. Let's see. Lori, are you in the area by chance? Because I could use some more of that netherrack. I'd be happy to come to you too, but... Alright, I think this is plenty. Yeah, I figure it's not even. It's because I put an extra here, didn't I? This one, we need more on each side. I'm gonna do it just because I figure it's gonna need it. I'm tired of like coming back and doing it again and back and forth, you know? Let's see. Oh, nice. Good idea. I'm gonna probably come to you again for that netherrack because I'm gonna need some more of it. I didn't really think I'd be building up this much. Okay, now it's good. Yeah, we're good now. Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a lot more. Shoot. Well, wait, do we even have it? I guess we can, yeah, we can also go down and get more. Lori, do you have like a lot more netherrack? Because it's actually gonna be like at least 3 stacks, maybe 4 or something. I mean, you know, don't give it up if you don't have it or if you don't want to, but I'm just wondering. Oh, I got 1 more pack. Okay, look. 2plex. Okay, that might be enough. Do you mind giving it up? Are you cool? Because, again, I don't want to take your netherrack if you're... Yeah, I think that's gonna do it, because I got a pack of 64 right here. Wait, 3. This is now 3. I see. Okay, 3 and 3. Okay, good. You don't need it. Okay, I'm gonna come over and grab it then. Appreciate you sharing that. 3. Okay, I think we're almost... Oh man, I almost had enough right here. I think I only need 1 more pack. Let me just check. 3. I'm checking each side here. 3, 3, 3, and 3. Okay, all I need is 1 more pack. And oh, okay, thanks for coming over. I was gonna come to you. I'm trying to... I might actually... I bet it's gonna end up being more... Oh, there's this side too. Might be all of your netherrack. I don't know. Let's see how high this thing's gonna be too. I mean, it's certainly up there now. Boy, this turned into something, didn't it? You know what it turned into is a giant torch, essentially. It just is a giant torch. That's all it is. That's kind of funny. All right. And then is there gonna be a way up? I mean, it looks good without a way up, but you know what I mean. Oh, now I bet. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, hi Lori. Thanks. You got a bone in your hand. You have a bone to pick with me? Thanks. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Okay. And then, how do we get... Is that Chibi on the other side? You guys are freaking me out. You're on either side. It's out of the center of the flame. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, but then the water has to go all the way up, right? Yeah, I see what you're saying, though. Okay. Thanks, Lori. I appreciate it. Let's, Nice. But you came anyway. Appreciate it. I like the idea of a bubble elevator, though. We should put it up through the... Well, to be honest, though, like, I think I'm going to end up, Just one second. I gotta concentrate. Because I know I'll never finish either the job or the sentence if I don't concentrate. Almost done. Okay, got it. Okay. I think, with the bubble elevator, I think this one's gonna go all the way down, into the, water. It's gonna go all the way, meaning, what I mean to say is, I'm gonna end up taking all the water out of this whole tower, and then I'm gonna have it go down into the depths of the ocean, kind of thing. Okay, let's double check those dimensions one more time, and let's also decide... Okay, nice. Oh, that's right. We should wait for everybody to light this thing up. Okay. Oh, wait, she's talking about real life, I think. She was saying that she was going to eat in the game. I think she's talking about real life food. I forgot we were alive as real people. Alright. I'm trying to right-click on you. You ready? Nah, I wouldn't do that to you. Let's shoot up in the air. What? Hey, how'd you do that? Oh, you lit yourself on fire. I was like, how'd you do that? Oh, whoa. Did you light it and then put it out immediately? Because I didn't even see the flame on the thing. That was crazy. Alright. Welcome back, Lori. Lori, do you want to come over? This time I'm really going to light it up. Let me double check before. Oh, look, there's... What's that? That must be an arrow. Or something. Yeah, it must be an arrow. Alright, we're gonna wait for Lori, and then we'll light this thing up. And then we can call this the Unity Pyre, or something like that. We'll have a name for it. Okay. Lori, are you coming over? Wait, wrong side. She'd probably come from this side. Here, wait, maybe I better type. Lori, would you like to join us for the lighting of the Unity? Ooh, yeah, the Unity Pyre. Ooh, the Unity Pyre. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. I'm glad I typed that because then I came up with the name. Oh wait, is that Lori right there? That's Lori. Oh, she came from down below. I see. Down from here. I see. Nice. Look at Lori in the wheat field. Wait, where's Chibi? There's Chibi. Nice. Chibi, I would never hurt you. Nice. Alright, guys. I'd like to commemorate this moment by just saying thanks, guys, and here we go! Light it up! I wanted like a rock song. Woohoo! This is actually really fun. Alright, whoa! Nice, you guys are helping too. I love it. I'm glad I'm not doing it alone. Do we all have flint and steel? Oh, I forgot to light the top layer. Better get that too. Yeah, we are going crazy over here. This is really fun, unexpectedly. It's kind of like our dance party yesterday. There we go, I got it. Alright, wait a minute. Did we miss one on the top, guys? We missed one. Oh, man. Here, hold on. Put that out. It's getting hot in here, yeah. Okay, There we go. Got this one. Okay, nice. Wait a minute. What? Yeah, what did we miss here? Like, I'm getting a little nervous that we missed things. Here, let me check it. Hold on. Oh, did yours break? Okay. Wait, we're missing one right here. Okay, here. Well, I don't want to give up mine because then I can't light any. Okay, I only see one missing. So I'm going to go over and light that one. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to break that. Okay, putting this back. And then, okay. And there we go, right there. Got it. Okay. Now we'll finish it up. Okay. Wait, uh-oh. Mine's gonna break too. Oh no! Oh no, our Unity is broken! Yeah, we gotta get more. Whoa, it's really loud. I mean, it's really crackling, isn't it? I got one right here, I think. I got one right here if you want. We could all... Here, let me see if I got 3 of them. If I got 3, then... Iron, I got plenty of iron. Is that a joke, Lori? We got so much iron. I got 1 flint and steel. I got plenty of iron. Let me give you some iron. We got so much. I'll give you like 3 bunches. How's that? I only had 1 flint and steel. Alright, Lori, here's some iron for you. Oh, wait a minute. I better... Oh, you had a flint. Okay, nice. So wait, is that what it takes to make a flint and steel? Oh man, we got phantoms tonight. You know what we should do? Flint and iron, I see, okay. You know what we should do, you guys, is we should light the last 3 together. Like as a sign of unity or something like that. Something symbolic like that. Should we keep the night? Let's keep the nighttime. Maybe I'll try to shoot down these phantoms here. There's no way I'm gonna hit one. The chance is so little. Predicting their movement is... Look at that. It's not bad. My shooting's not too bad. Oh, that was kind of close, actually. Ooh. Man, the chances are bad. Okay, I'm waiting on you guys. I'm just shooting down phantoms in the meantime. Oh, close. Come on. And now. Oh. And now. Oh, that was real close to it. Nice, somebody else is shooting with me here. Got him. I got one. Oh, I think that was me. Lori, was that you or is that me? I hope it was me, because I want to be able to shoot these things, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to increase my skills. Okay, are we all together again? Lori, did you get your flint too? Were you able to make it? We all good? Oopsies. Oh man, we still got these guys. Here, I got this one right here. Missed you. Gotcha. Nice. Okay. Let's do it, guys. Let's, as long as we have... It doesn't matter. Here, I'm going to leave these 3 open over here. We can light all the rest of them. I'm going to leave these 1, 2, 3. And then we can light them all together. Oh, there's 3 on this side, too. I wonder if somebody left those for us to light. Oh, did you guys... Oh, somebody already did the same thing, I think. Okay, well, I ruined that one and made my own. Alright. Shall we do it, guys? This is it. Nice. Alright. And wait, do we have to, like, cut our fingers and, like, draw blood and then put our fingers together or something? Look at that guy. They're not getting us. Okay, let's just light them up, shall we? Does anybody have a speech or anything? Are we all good? Oh, picture. Yeah, that's true. Here, hold on. Nice. That's a good picture. I don't want to be in front of everybody, though. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Trying to get myself situated. Nice. There we go. There's that. Look, he's falling into the flames. Okay. Nice. That's a cute picture. I think that's alright. Chibi's picture is going to be better, though, because of the mod he's using. Okay. Lori, can you lift your head slightly from your shoulder? Thanks. Okay, perfect. Here we go. I'm going to grab a picture. 1, 2, 3. Say cheese. Nice. Okay. Anybody else want a picture? Are we all good? Okay. We're good. Okay. Oh, I can't see what you guys are writing because I had my thing off. Wait, me check messages here. Cheese poof. Yeah, right, exactly. Okay, nice, we got it. Cool, you guys. Thanks for your help. Oh, wait, we gotta light it up. We haven't lit it. Change perspective. Okay, here we go. We each light one. 1, 2. Well, we're not gonna be in unison anyway. 1, 2. Okay, doesn't really matter. Thanks. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Nice. That was awesome. That was really cool. That was like really cool. It was like click, click, click. Cool, you guys. Thanks. Thanks for helping me. Thanks for all the supplies and all the support. Looks like Lori jumped off again. And, wait a minute. I was going to give that netherrack back. Lori, do you need the netherrack back, or are you okay? I'm okay either way, too. And also, I think it's time to... I better check it from the base here. Because is it, you know, good looking? Let's get this zombie here. Got him. Ooh, gold armor. Look at that. I don't feel like fighting anybody. They can't get along there, can they? Oh, man, I don't know about this thing. You're good. Okay. Okay, cool, Lori. I don't know. Chibi, what do you think? This thing is kind of... I mean, I don't know. You know, it's just a thing that I did. You know what I mean? It's like, is it good? Is it not good? It's certainly a thing. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's like, it doesn't fit right now, but the thing is, I wish it was more like one flame or something. And also, like, it is kind of wild, to be honest. You know what I wish? Oh, I know what it needs. I figured it out. It needs... I'm glad that I kept this too. I'm glad Lori let me keep it. It needs... It needs another level of... Yeah, OPS, I do too. Yeah, it's a fun game. No doubt. It's got to be the best game ever, right? Minecraft. No doubt about that. I'm thinking to put another layer of netherrack down below. What do you think, Chibi? And then, like, light that up as well. Yeah, I think so. Because the side I don't care for at all. The netherrack side. It's not good. It's not a good look. So let me see about this. I hope this isn't too much work. No, please don't be too much work. No, I don't think it will be. No, it's okay. It's alright. There's that arrow I shot sticking in there. Yeah. Look at that thing. It's like the arrow itself looks like it's glowing. Oh wow, it just went away. Did you hit that and it went away, or did it just... I think it just disappeared. Yeah, it just timed out. Interesting. Okay. Let's see how this looks. We'll just do one side. How's that? There. Alright, now it's time to climb down and take a look. Yeah. How's it look now? I mean, I think it's better. I don't know. It's kind of a lot of fire, if you ask me. But to be fair, I mean, that's how it's designed, you know? It needs... You know what it needs now? Is it needs a layer of, get rid of this. It needs a layer of, slabs. Those, stone brick slabs again. You know what I mean? Like... here. Oopsies. Yeah, exactly, to cover up that little reddish bit of the, oh, man. I hate it when I do that. Where does it end? Guys, this is scaring me a little bit. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna play it safe and just crouch. Oopsies. Just messed that up again. There we go. Got it. Okay, how's that look now? Better? I mean, better, right? I mean, it's something, that's for sure. Oh, man. It's a bit overwhelming if you ask me. It's a lot of... I've never seen so much fire in the overworld, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I mean, it's just like we can always like, you know, change it too. You know, we don't have to keep it. It's kind of I like how the fire's in unison. That's cool. I wish it was one big flame almost. You know what I mean? Like it does look very good with like separate flames looks kind of odd. But that's just the mechanics. Alright, well, going back to finish it. Close one. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. You did the same thing. Are you trying to make me feel better? You did exactly the same thing. Alright, let's, oh, that's right. I gotta, wow, this is actually kind of a little bit of work here. Oh, is that the reason? Yeah. Is that why we fell off? Good to know why that happened. I hadn't even considered that. Alright, and now let's put the slabs down. Oopsies. Good. Finished. Okay. Okay. Ugh. I knew this project would be hard. But it's getting there. Finished with that. Next side. It is pretty tight here, isn't it? Between these flames here. Okay. I mean, I did properly create the tower. Right. Sounds like young Frodo through the fire and flames. That kind of stuff. I have to go to Mount Doom. Alright, here we go. And then here. That could be a lot of movies, that kind of phrase. There we go. And all these different pieces go like that. Finished. And then one more side. Hopefully, oh man, this flint is barely going to last if it finishes the job. And I don't know if any of us have more flint and steel. Of course, Lori made some, so we can make more. I don't think I've ever made it. You still got yours. Okay, good. That's good to know, Chibi. So that way we can... Oh, you do too, Lori. Okay, nice. I wasn't expecting anybody to respond. But I appreciate you guys responding, because I might run out here. This might... Okay, nice. There is plenty of iron, that's for sure. What are you doing, Chibi? Don't do it! It smells like hair. It smells like burning hair. Is it gonna last? Let's see. And it lasted. Good. Finished. That's it. It burns so good. You're some kind of psychopath. Burns so good. I want to do one more. Nice. Okay. Maybe I should just break it, huh? There it is. Okay. I bet there's one I forgot too. All right, let's go down, and I might break the ladder totally, and then we'll have to like make our own utility walkway for any time we want to get up, you know what I mean? Oh boy. Jeez, that's a lot of flame. Yeah. Yeah, it did. It barely lasted till the end there, didn't it? LP, yeah. Glad it did. Yeah, I mean, that's it. It's done, you know? It's quite a pyre. Is it officially, what is a pyre anyway? I know what a funeral pyre is, but is this a pyre, like, technically? Let me look up the meaning of the word pyre, because if we name it pyre meaning. Okay, Lori, that sounds good. Hey, red wool sounds like a good idea, actually. Hadn't thought of that. Oh, pure. I looked up pure. I'm looking up the word pyre right now, just to get a sense. I know how it's used, but I'm not sure exactly what it means. It's a heap of combustible material, especially one for burning, a corpse as part of a funeral ceremony. Yeah, I mean, that's where I've heard it too, as a pyre for, technically, I mean, technically, right? It's for any... No, it is specifically for burning a corpse. So this isn't, we don't want to call it a pyre. I was going to call it a pyre, but it's not. I just like the word pyre, that's all. It's more of a, what is it? Beacon, not beacon. What do they call the Olympic torch, right? The lighting of the Olympic torch. So we could call it the giant torch or something like that. The big boy. Or something like that. It's the big boy. Alright. Beacon would have worked, but it was already in Minecraft. That's true, yeah. I mean, the beacon, and it's not really a beacon either, is it? I mean, because a beacon kind of shines light, yeah, as the beacon in the game does, right? Fire torch, yeah. We could call it... It's probably going to be something... I bet if we do name it, it'll be something like Unity Torch or something like that. Something... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's interesting, isn't it? Flashlights are torches. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. It kind of reflects the old, almost medieval way of thinking. Which is, yeah, kind of interesting. Alright, it looks good on this side, too. I was just checking out this side. I don't know, that flame, though, doesn't... I don't much like it, to be honest. I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna extinguish it or whatever, but you know what I mean? It's not like... It almost seems like... You know, it'd be cool so if a beacon was in there, an actual beacon, right? We put it in, but it's still an even number anyways, so that wouldn't fit. But that might be cool, you know, to put a beacon in there. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think we're almost ready for that point, you know, with our current strength. And what if we put a beacon on each corner? It's just insane, just to show off our power. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really like all this flame. Yeah, that's true, yeah. But it doesn't matter what we do first anyway. I haven't opened the end either in the game. It's closed right now. Yeah, I know what you mean there, LP. It's hard to find good people, isn't it? Really, really hard. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what we do, but it would be fun, wouldn't it, if we got 4 corners of this thing. I'm just thinking crazily here, but I had 2 beacons in my other game. It was on normal mode, and I had beaten 2 withers. They are hard to beat, that's for sure. Yes, I know. They do take some time. I had a hard time with them as well. I'm not, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of this flaming top here. Yeah, I mean, this has been a fun thing to do, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, it could be used for something... Like, right now it's got the... Boy, I don't like it, I can tell you that right now. Just the more I look at it, I'm like, that doesn't work. But then again, who knows? Maybe I should just leave it and come back, you know, later and take a look at it, you know what I mean? And also, this... Yeah, sleep on it, exactly. Not, you mean on the flames? Nah, I'm just joking. Yeah, it's the kind of thing you might want to revisit, you know? Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of all this dirt. Okay. And let's do this over here. Yeah, that's a good question there, LPS. I was thinking the same thing. I think I'm gonna, at some point anyway, if not today, then sometime perhaps, I'll be extinguishing that. But it took a lot of flint and steel too. Of course, we can make that. The flint's not particularly hard to get, to be fair. But yeah, it took a little bit of time to light up, so I'm not entirely certain of how I'm gonna treat this yet. I'm gonna have to, like we said, yeah, like sleep on it, because yeah, it's not that bad for resources when I think about it. We can easily make more flint and steel if we want to relight it. No, it really didn't. Well, we had all the resources too. Like the whole tower itself, we finished the whole tower yesterday. In fact, why don't I show audiences now? Guys, check this out. If you haven't seen this, look what it does here. We can go all the way to the base. And it goes all the way down. Look at how deep this thing goes. It doesn't matter to me, Chibi. I'm comfortable either way. And then it goes all the way down to the base here. Check this out. Isn't that cool? Like, and then I don't even know if I put an entrance into the tower. No, there's no entrance. Excuse me, I'm starting to cough here. This is there's no entrance into this darn thing. Am I gonna make it back to the surface? Maybe I should have gotten some air. Anyway, this is the whole thing. I'm just laughing of how silly it is to have a tower that's got no access point, you know? Barely made it back to the top. So, anyway, so that's the tower. And it goes all the way down to the seabed. And, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, let's see, what does it look like from down below? You can't even see the flames from down here. And then I was going to put windows in this thing, and I was going to put glass down into the water, and it was going to be a whole, like, a thing, you know? And I think I might still do that, you know? Boy, that is a lot of flame up there. You know what I mean? Do you like it, LP? Really? Okay. I appreciate your opinion on that. You can, really? Are you serious, Chibi? No, I'm just joking. Wouldn't it be weird if I believed you? You're joking around with somebody and then they take you seriously and they're like, no, I didn't mean it really in real life. Yeah. My dad I think it's probably outlawed now, but when I was a kid, they would allow for you to get a permit to burn foliage, you know, yard refuse in your yard. And as long as you did it in a controlled, you know, manner. So my dad would get a permit for that, and then he would go out into the yard and burn a whole bunch of yard waste. And you still need a permit. Okay, it's still allowed though, huh? I was thinking with all the regulations, it wouldn't be allowed anymore. It depends, yeah, probably like fireworks kind of thing too, yeah. But so like yeah, so he'd go out there and he'd burn all this trash, and then, or not trash, but yard waste, you know, like plants and things. And then he'd come back in, and his arm hair would be singed, and he had pretty light-colored hair, and his arm hair was kind of blondish a bit, and so when it was burned, it was all these little twisted bits of hair on his arm. His eyebrows, too, would be a little singed. I'd be like, what are you, a farmer, Dad? Like, he wasn't raised on a farm, you know? But he was comfortable out there in the intense heat of the flames, burning this foliage, yeah. I was like, so impressed with my father for having, you know, for that manly strength, you know, that manly show of strength, you know? So, I remind myself of my father now. We can stand here, Chibi, and we can think of my father. And, as our arm hair gets singed. Stand close to it. Nice. Look at this. It is quite a lot of flame. I don't know. LPS, I appreciate you saying that. I'll be thinking about it. I don't think I will take it down. It's, you know what I mean? Isn't it? It's really funny, isn't it? Yeah, that story, yeah. I don't know if men are still doing that. I bet men who live out in the countryside still do that kind of thing. But that was a baby boomer's thing. My dad is a baby boomer, so he had the power. He had the manly strength to withstand the flame. I thought he was kind of crazy, you know, coming in with blackened arm hair. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna... What time is it for me here? It's almost noon. I started kind of early today, too. I'm gonna go ahead and... I'll keep the video going. But, I'm gonna take a little break here. And, yeah. Should be sleeping there next to the flame. Well, at least it keeps the wolves away, right? Oh, wow, it looks different in the light, too, doesn't it? The thing I don't like about it, I have to say, is that the flames don't blend. Maybe in a different mod, you know, mode, texture pack, whatever. But I don't like that they all have a separate appearance. I wish they would come together in, like, real flame, you know what I mean? And combine. Yeah. Thinking about lunch, yeah. Wonder what I'm gonna have for lunch. But you know what I mean? Like, I wish the flame would, like real flame, right? It kind of combines and it becomes bigger. And I kind of wish this flame would do just that. At least it's moving in unison. If it was all separate if it all had separate animations, you know, like out of sync, you know, then I don't think I'd like that at all. But this is at least moving. Yeah. The thing is, then I have to put in a mod, you know what I mean? I don't know if I want to do that either. No matter what, I'm going to have a complaint. You know what I mean? No, I don't think... I've never seen one either, but there might be, you know? You never know. But no, I've not come across it either. It's a lot of flame, that's for sure. I'm going to go ahead and break this. I mean, if we want to get back to it, it's not like it's that hard. I was thinking about having a permanent stairway up, but I don't even know if I need one in the center here, because it's not like being in the center of that thing would be like looking out of the, what is it, the visor, or the, what do you call that, headdress of the Statue of Liberty. You can look out of that or whatever. In this case, you wouldn't be able to see out of the flame pyramid, you know, because there's no window or whatever. I mean, you can't even see the flame from this angle. Yeah, the netherrack would block the view. I mean, it's really conspicuous. That's the thing, is it's just like right there in your face. Like, you can't... And it kind of like takes away from the rest of the environment. But then again, if it's meant to be a centerpiece, right? Like a big bouquet of flowers on a dinner table, right? They call that a centerpiece for a reason. Oh, I'll have to think about it. Yeah. Okay. Well, guys, I'm gonna go off to lunch, and yeah, I'm gonna come back into the game. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Yeah. And LP, thanks for all the support here too, cause yeah, that's cool. Oh, hi, Lori. Oh, look at all these villagers here. Look at them. There's a ton of them, aren't there? All right. Lori, I'm heading off to lunch here, and I'm gonna come back after that, and hope to see you guys then. And ooh, stuffed bell pepper sounds pretty darn good. Mashed potatoes too? I do that sometimes too. Pour a little milk in there with some salt and pepper, butter. Mmm, really good. Man, mashed potatoes sounds like a nice thing. Thanks, Lori. Well, I wish I could have some mashed potatoes. Take too much time. I like to cook those potatoes in a little thing in the microwave, like a little special container for heating up things before boiling them. And then from there mash, and then boil them a little while, mash them. It doesn't take too long, but it's like, maybe I'll have mashed potatoes for dinner. Now I'm thinking about it. Sounds really tasty. Okay, anyway guys, I'll be back soon. I don't know when, but you know, whatever lunch takes. And thanks for being here. And bye-bye for now. See ya. Alright guys, I'm back in and had a nice lunch. Took kind of a long lunch today. Nice. And I wonder, I kind of like the model. I might go ahead and just keep that for the moment. And don't mind it too much. And there's that flame. This thing here. It's not rendering very well either. Yeah, hi Lori. It's not rendering well either. It's not, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna keep it for now. I'm gonna forget about it. And it's time to start on something new. I need a change of pace here. I need a change of scenery, so to speak. Maybe. Gosh. Now I'm thinking about this. I got netherrack. That would help. I'm thinking to start a little process of emptying out the well of this tower here. 57 netherrack is actually enough to do the job here. Do I want to do this? It's going to be quite a task here. What I was thinking is to empty out the whole of this tower. It would allow for a straight drop into the depths here. Maybe I'll do it. It's going to be a long process. Let's see how it goes. We'll do some. It'll be interesting too, because the center part of this thing will be empty of water, and then the surrounding it will be full of water. So, and then we could put glass in, and then a staircase. I wonder, boy, what a tower though, huh? And then the next question is, what kind of stairs do I want around it, you know? So let's go ahead and do this first, shall we? I can already see I'm not gonna have enough here. Maybe I'll do it like this. Yeah, this is gonna require other blocks as well here. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it and see what happens. It's like everything else in this game that I do. Never really know what you're getting yourself into till you do it, you know? Excuse me. Alright, let me do that. I'll see how it looks. If I don't like it, we can always change it too. You gotta be real oh man, see, I'm already messing it up a little bit. It's gonna be really easy to break these bricks, especially with a good pickaxe. It is kind of, I have to say, it's kind of cool looking, like, to have... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of neat, I think, you know? After Chibi mentioned how many blocks he'd broken down in the nether, these netherrack blocks, I was kind of curious about my own stats. I want to know how many I've broken, I mean. Okay, we better pick up all these blocks here. We got plenty of breathing too. Oh, I think that's right. Lori gave me respiration level 3, so now I can add that. I only have 3 experience though. I think that took 9 or something like that to add to my helmet, so I'm not able to add it yet, but I could easily get that experience if I need it. Yeah, this is going to be the cycle, isn't it? This is going to be the way it goes. Yeah, I think this is fine. Is there a way to make a diamond farm? I don't know. I think there might be, but I'm not really familiar with that kind of thing. I know people have made like giant machines that farm like massive amounts of diamond or whatever. But that would be kind of cool too. Also for the purpose of like flying through the area that you've dug out. Yeah, I'm not sure about that either, about the diamond thing. I only know about, yeah, the auto machine thing. Is that right? Okay. Oh, do they trade for diamonds? Villagers sometimes? That would be cool. But then you have to reset the, or you have to, yeah, because they have limited trades too. So yeah, I'm not sure either if there's like a way to get tons of emeralds. Oh, is that right? Oh, diamond equipment, I see. Can you boil diamond equipment down to diamonds? I wonder. Okay. This looks like that drink that I was talking about before that has those little balls of whatever floating in it. Oh, is that right? You mean you, okay, so you can possibly do that. Well, that's interesting. Because I think the next thing, for me anyway, would be to want to have, you know what I mean, to have that ability to have diamonds be kind of infinite. Because I like this, I'm starting to enjoy this automated stuff, you know? Like, I don't even feel like I need to worry about diamonds anymore because we have that farm now, you know? It's kind of a good feeling. Didn't expect it to be such a benefit, you know? Okay, thanks, Chibi. I don't really need them, to be honest. I'm just thinking about the future, you know? Especially if, yeah, if we lose stuff. But the goal is just to never lose stuff, I guess. Okay, I'm just carving this out. I don't feel like doing anything serious right now, and this is certainly not a serious task, you know? Go down and collect our stuff. Nice music too. It almost feels like underwater music right now. Kind of like that. Definitely more mellow after lunch. I've been kind of hyper today, I think. Coming in real hot. Alright. Anything else down here? Boy, we're certainly getting down here. How far down have we come? That's not bad. I mean, I've done that much. Certainly I've, you know, taken away some. But it's, I mean, I guess I could just go all the way down with the materials I have. I like this netherrack, though, because it's so easy to break, you know? Time to get some air. Nice, that's it. Okay, I guess I'm gonna carve down again. I guess I could, what do I got here? Like, what's my material? I got some more cobblestone. I got, you know, 78 of it. Dirt, I could use that too. That's a fair question, Chibi. Now that you ask it, I'm kind of interested. I've never been into a Bastion before. Lori, how do you feel about it? I'm kind of interested. I mean, I wouldn't even mind if it were just the two of us. be cool to go all three, but I wouldn't even mind, you know, going down there with you, Chibi. Not sure if Lori wants to go or not. I'd like to see the Bastion. I've only met a Sebastian. I've never been into a Bastion. I'm really kind of curious about it. Do you want to go down together? You'd kind of be guarding me though, because I'm not. Although I'm familiar with all the creatures of the Nether though. Yeah, that's true. Do you mind, Chibi, if we join you? All right. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make sure my mic is on. This is good. What I've done here. Maybe I gotta get out of here first. Yeah, okay. That works for me too, because I gotta find a way out of here. And I don't want to break through my mossy cobblestone, so yeah. I have a lot of time here. This is the kind of tedious kind of task that takes a lot of time. Did I use netherrack? No, I still haven't used it. I know there's a way to take water out with sponge, isn't there? But I haven't tried sponge for taking stuff out. That's worth something though. Oh, this is not a good pickaxe to be using, but whatever. I'm using it. Because it's got fortune on it, and I don't need that. Actually, it's much better to do it this way. I don't know. I was losing all these blocks before that I had to swim down to get, but if you do it like this, it's much easier. Okay, now I'm down to the level of the cobbled deep slate. No wonder the Spanish take naps after lunch, right? The siesta custom. I went to Spain once and I remember it really did shut down. I mean, I know it's spoken about, right? The siesta time. It's like from, I can't remember the time, but it's early afternoon. It's like noon to like 3 or something like that. Like, I think even banks and stuff are like closed during that time. And it's kind of awesome. It's like nap time for kindergartners, but the whole country basically does it. And I really like that about that culture, you know? Because I feel like I could take a nap too. Kind of am though, with what I'm doing here. This is kind of hypnotic. Okay. There we go. Nice. Alrighty, let's keep it going. I don't think I can take too much more of this. I'm gonna probably make a doorway out around here. That's it. Okay. And I think I'll leave a little step hanging out of the water here next time I go down so I can get out of here. Oh, I hear what you're saying, Lori. Yeah, it's not a bad thought. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to have to respawn there. Okay. Get rid of all this. Is it, Chibi, are we going to be able to find... That's the Bastion, right? You were mentioning. Is that... That's where you find a netherite upgrade, right? I hear that. Okay. Yeah, I've had days like that too. Not on YouTube, really, but... No, on YouTube too, though. Yeah, some days, yeah. I do understand. Wish you could stay with us, Lori, but... That's the one, okay. I've never, that's where I've never been before. I was just about to go there when I gave up on my other game. Okay, how deep are we now? Boy, we still have a ways to go, don't we? Holy mackerel. This thing really goes down here. How far down did we come? We came down quite a ways from there. This is going to be this is going to be a project. I don't have to finish it all at once, so I'm going to carve through and then do that. Nice. This is going to be really cool when it gets to the point. Chibi, is it going to be too much to have me along though? Well, I don't really care that much either. I mean, myself, but, yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I want to be lazy too. But I don't want to get overwhelmed by this same project again and again, you know? Let me see here. Let me just check on my progress and let me make up my mind here and see if... Boy, that is a lot of flame up there. Okay. See, the flame turns off too when I scoot back. I'd like to, maybe, do you know exactly where the Bastion is? Down there? Okay. I mean... Okay. I mean, I'd like to. I think I'd like to go down there, and maybe I don't have to stay or whatever. But I'd like to see what it is. You know what I mean? Because I've never even really encountered one. I don't know what I'm getting myself into though. Okay. Also, you know what wouldn't hurt going down there with you too is getting some netherrack for myself. I know you guys don't mind sharing, but oh yeah, that's right. Have I not been? You're right. I didn't even join in. Okay, there we go. That's better. Sorry about that. Nice, thank you. I think I signed out on that. Okay. What am I trying to do now? I'm trying to put stuff away. That's what I'm doing. And what am I putting away? I'm starting to slow down here. I don't want to slow down yet. Stone. I should probably get rid of a whole bunch of stuff. This was like a temporary bin kind of thing. I think I'm going to put all my stuff in here. This is what I started doing in the other game too, was that make like a separate bin and then just put kind of everything in there, you know? Okay, let's get some sticks. We still got a good amount of wood here, that's for sure. Sticks. Torches. 61 torches. Why don't I put the rest of the... Yeah, temp chests are good. But then the problem is sometimes it's hard to put the stuff in the temp chests away, you know? You forget about that, and then you kind of get lazy on that. So it's like, I don't know if I want to do it either, you know? But yeah, if you're trying to get someplace specific, you know? Alright. Yeah. Alright. Netherrack, I can get rid of that. Oh, maybe I'll take some material too in case to help out with the bridge or whatever. Got one phantom membrane. That's my first phantom membrane, huh? Alright, I'm gonna take that bow with me. I got a sword, I got an axe. Stone brick slab. And then more food as well. Wow, that's good. Although it doesn't make a difference now. I cooked up some of that iron, but then we have an iron farm, so it's like, doesn't really make a difference now that we got so much iron. But it still gives you a little bit of experience, I guess. Let's see about food. I need to start cooking up a little bit more. Yeah, right? Okay. Okay, cook up some raw salmon. Oh, right here. Look, and I got 2 lavas in here. I don't know what's going on. Let's cook up some more food. Fish has been my main fare. Cod. It's not the most nutritious, but it's a good go-to. Okay. And then that iron. Okay. I don't think I need a sword and a axe. I'm gonna get rid of the axe. And certainly the shovel as well. And then that fish. Yeah, 1 is fine, right? And then the fish needs to go too. And then I'm ready to go right now. Okay. Chibi, are you good to go? That's a lot of flame. Alright, nice. This is at least the edges look good now. Like the wait, it really extends, doesn't it? It would look cool if something was like, oh, you know what would look cool is what are they called? Glowberries might be cool. Hung on the edges there. That might look kind of cool. I'm gonna go check on the glowberries. Oh, whoa. Wasn't even your fault. Okay, I'm gonna collect this. Boy, no glowberries. Look at, what are the chances? Look at that. Not even a single one grew. It's kind of insane, almost. I've never seen this before, where there's so much that's grown, and then not even one has sprouted a berry. Well, I'll just hit them down, and they'll regrow. Okay. Although, if I use silk, or shears... Yeah. Okay. Oh, is that right? Okay. Well, Chibi, I'm gonna head down now. If you're down there right now, I might as well head down, unless you're not ready. Oh, well, that's lucky. Okay, I'm heading over. How about the Bastion? Okay. I bet it's up here. I'm just guessing. Oh, that's right. You're gonna run down. Okay. I bet this is it, isn't it? Is it up that stairway next to the portal? By the Chibi Village. Oh, I see, okay. Chibi Village. Funa's old base. Nice. And Lori's Desert Village and Chibi... Oh, Experience Farm and Chibi Village. Nice. Okay, I'm heading that way now. Oh, I'm ahead of you. Okay. I'll bring up some other screens here then. Okay. Pop this out. Okay. And nice. Okay. Just hanging out in your tunnel here. Yeah, windows would be really cool. I wonder, Chibi, do you mind if I modify your tunnels to add, because I know you were going to add glass originally, but you gave it to me. But yeah, I think I'm going to do some glass work at some point and add glass. Oh, there you are right there. And, you know, sort of add some glass to the whole bit. Yeah, I know you were, yeah. So I was thinking I could probably contribute to that too. I think I'm about as ready as I can be. Zoom zoom. Well, I remember now, Zoom Zoom's a commercial. It's like, the lady says, Zoom Zoom. You remember that? Yeah, it's like, is it Toyota or something? It's like Toyota or something like that. Nice. I like the music down here. It's a bit doomish, isn't it? They did a really good job of... Is it over here? Are we able to see it? Oh, really? Okay. I don't think I can see it, though, unless that's it right there. Bottom left. Oh, okay. Now I see it. You're right, yeah. Okay, cool. It looks like an evil McDonald's playpen, you know? Oh, we have to mine our way... We have to... Should we use... Oh, are we going downward? I see. Gotcha. Do you care if we use cobblestone or netherrack? Does it matter to you? Whichever, okay. Maybe one of us at a time, huh? I was going to try to help. If you lay one, I can lay another here. This is kind of a cool way to do it. Oh, that's mine, I think. Careful. Don't want to break the bridge. Oh wow, it really is right there. Good eye for catching that, because it's... Doesn't look like we're dealing with any ghasts or anything here. Okay, I'm almost out of cobblestone here. Wait, we're just about there, aren't we? Okay, that's it for me on cobblestone. I got some netherrack here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, watch out! Chibi. Nice. That's smart of... That's clever to use the what do you call them? Ender pearls or whatever. I hear one. I'm running. Nice. Those were the days, is this achievement. Okay. Should we go down here? Is this the right way to do it? I'm kind of curious. Like, I know this is your find, but... Alright, I'll be careful. We're gonna have to get down here somewhere. Oh, is that right? Okay. Good to know. Well, we're not in danger quite yet, but we will be in a second here. Wait, I didn't even read your comment. Oh, this is like... What is this down here? Sorry, I'm not even following you. I work so hard in my other game, and I feel like, oh, whoa, hey, there's lanterns, huh? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Hey, there's a chest. Cool. This is your stuff, man. I'm gonna let you do what you want. We can share, I mean, we can both pick up the stuff, but you're ultimately gonna decide what to do with it. I'll just grab it. Oh, it's just golden swords? Oh, okay. It had garbage, I see. You know what I'm gonna do here? Is I'm gonna fill this in. They're coming for us, are they? Or I'm just kind of taking my sweet time here. Kind of. There's another chest. Oopsies. Oh, okay. I didn't get to read what you said there. Grab those pearls. Oh, okay. Loot whatever you see. Oh, nice. Thank you. I don't even know if I have ender pearls yet. Okay, this is gonna open up a passage for other guys here. Keep on your bar in case... I see, okay. I will. I don't really know what I'm on the lookout for. There's a lot of sounds, that's for sure. I'm just kind of heading back in case... It looks like you're fighting some guys. Okay, I'll back you up here. Nice. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit, just kind of see. I'm gonna pick up these chests too here, Chibi, if you don't mind, unless you wanted to keep them, because I wanted to... I like to... Uh-oh. Don't mind breaking these swords, either. Oh my gosh, I just fell down. This could be dangerous. I'm okay. Nobody's attacking me yet. Uh-oh, there's one. Nice, you got my back. Okay, we should... Oopsies, didn't mean to shoot that. I'm gonna put a couple torches here. Boy, this is what it looks like, huh? So this is a Bastion Remnant, is that what it's called? Sorry, I'm kind of forging ahead here. Ruined Bastion, I see, okay. That's soul sand or whatever, I think. What a weird place this is. I got no more blocks, unfortunately. I didn't bring enough. I didn't think I'd be needing them, but... Oh, there's a passage you made there. Thanks. Okay. Don't want to fall in that lava. I don't know. One hit is good. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put some torches up here. So this is where we find... Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. This is where we find... the upgrade for the nether right. If we get a lucky chest, yeah, okay. I didn't realize it would have to be a special... I think that was a pig behind me. It's you. Rather have you than a wild pig. Let's get some blocks in here. I hear somebody pulling back on their bowstring. I'm just gonna place blocks down here. Okay. Oh, we've already been here. Okay. He's attacking or not attacking? So they only attack when they're triggered, right? The zombified pigs. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is where we came down. Okay, I'm just kind of backtracking here. I'm doing pretty well on my own here, Chibi. I do appreciate your support, but I'm feeling fairly safe. Of course, I haven't been swarmed yet either, you know. Yeah. I've had a lot of experience in the nether. I just never hit a Bastion up. And usually this is, for me, this is much later game, you know. But this is, I do appreciate you being down here with me. Alright, let's go up here, shall we? This could be dangerous. Oh, I got a new item. Yeah, see, this could be the death of me right here. Lava. Ooh, close one. Holy mackerel. That was really close. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely see myself dying here. Okay. Better keep on my toes. Alright, I'm just kind of creating passages. I love when I find a new place. Well, of course, in this case, it's Chibi's fine, but you know what I mean. When I explore a new place, I like to thoroughly explore it. You know, really get a sense of it. Yeah, it's a good way to become familiar with the unfamiliar. Okay, it looks like these guys are non-violent. We've already been over here, I know. But again, I'm just getting a lay of the land. What's this? Looks like you might have... No, I don't know that either of us have been down here yet. Oh, this is weird. Ooh, hey, I found an interesting place down here. Okay, let's get a torch up right there. I kind of went downward. And I'm at lava level. I see, okay. You didn't take the golden swords. I see. There's a warthog. Oh man, come on. There we go. Still getting used to the bow here. Okay, I don't know if either of us have been here yet. Oh, whoa. That's weird. That's like gold in there. That looked strange. After all this time, coming down here is like not as exciting as I thought. I was looking forever in my other game, and yeah, then I died with that elytra and all my good armor, and then that's when I kind of gave up on it. Yeah, so I never did make it to a Bastion, whatever it's called, Ruined Bastion. Now I'm here. And it's less exciting than I thought. I don't know what I was expecting, but it's like anticlimactic. It is kind of cool, though, I have to say. Is it gonna die? Nice. Yeah, there's nothing here, really, is there? So far, anyway. Not that I would know. I didn't even know it looked like this, really, to be honest. Okay, I've been down here by the lava, all the way by the sea, the lava ocean. Holy mackerel, that's a lot of lava. Well, I'm glad I saw one for the first time. Maybe I'll have to go out and find one of my own too, cause now that I know what it is, this was cool to become familiar with it. I'm almost kind of glad we didn't find the netherite upgrade, because I'd still like to. That's kind of like a personal goal, you know what I mean? Because I never did accomplish it. This has been cool though to see this. I feel like I'm almost cheating my own system a little bit, cause not that it's wrong to get help from friends, but you know what I mean. It's cool the way they built it, like the way it's, you know, the way it is kind of generated, because it's got all these gaps in it and stuff. Okay, that's an enemy. Nice shooting. Got him. Okay. Brought them down. Do they really? Oh, is that right? Okay. I like these lanterns, too. I mean, I've never... Nether Wart as well. Okay, interesting. Looks like you've had a fair amount of experience down in these areas. I haven't found more than a couple chests. I think you're right. I think you make a good point. Not that I would know, but just based on my experience with the game itself, like, yeah, it looks like there's not too much a reward on this one here. Interesting. The game is just masterful. Like, the more you play it, the more you see, like, they just came up with the best possible equation of factors. Okay, I hear you up there, Chibi. Nice, there you are. I just saw you run by. There you are. Nice. Reunited. Nice, you accompanied me and I survived. Well, so far. And I think we're good. What do you think? I mean, unless you just got I didn't even see this chest. I might as well, I mean, if you don't mind, I'm just going to grab the whole chest. I'm the type of person who raids everything, you know. No, that's okay. It's trash to you. One man's trash is another man's treasure. What's over here? No, I bet, yeah, I bet so. Hey, these are weird blocks. What are those? That one is a... They are really cool. I like them very much. They're called chiseled polished blackstone. I didn't even know you could do that with blackstone. Well, that's neat. Okay. Well, is there anything else to see? I'm kind of get the sense that we're kind of done here. I very much enjoyed this. I mean, uh-oh, close one. If you're behind me, watch out. I hear a lot of sounds too. Okay, nice. You want to look for those enemies? Or whatever's going on? Or you're thinking there may be an unexplored section. Oh, it does kind of go upward too. I'm kind of moving upward now. Yeah, I hope so too. It'd be nice, at least for you to find, you know, because I don't think I would take it if I had, you know what I mean, netherite. I hear some pain happening. Is that you getting hurt? Hope you're all right. Uh-oh. Oh, giving the hurt. Nice. Sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger or something. I give the pain. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go this way. I think I don't know if I'm higher than we were, but come with you, right, exactly. For a minute I thought you were talking for real in the game. I was like, what? Is it that dangerous? Come with me if you want to live. Somebody was talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger, and it was a really funny story. It was the actor Bill Hader, who was in the recent It movie. I think it might have been It Chapter 2. And he's also an actor from SNL. I like him very much, funny actor. And he was talking about, he was on a talk show, and one of those like Conan or whatever. And he was talking about how he he was working with. I see. Well, at least you found some more stuff, but too bad, yeah. Well, at least there's more though. But he said that he was working with Arnold on a movie, with Arnold Schwarzenegger on a movie, and how Arnold had seen him and thought he was like, I don't know if he wasn't, if Bill Hader at that time was one of the assistants or what, but Arnold says to him, he's like, hey, you get me some coffee or whatever he says, right? And then he says, come on, hurry, show me your leadership capabilities. And that was the story he told, and it was funny to hear because it sounds like an Arnold thing to say. Show me your leadership capabilities. Give me some coffee. Uh-oh. Somebody's shooting at me. It's you. Nice, got him. Anyway, that's a funny Arnold story. Man, it's amazing what Arnold Schwarzenegger did with his life, huh? That guy, governor of California and stuff like that. That's why they say you can the American dream, right? Because you can come from a little town in Austria and become the governor of California. Of course, Arnold is extraordinary too, so. Okay, do you want to head back, or is there any more to see? Did you find anything else to explore? Or? Yeah, sounds like it, yeah. Oh, I see you over there. I've just been kind of hopping around the top layer here. Are those guys coming for you? Why? How'd you get all these guys? Let me see if I can pick one or two off for you. There, I got one. Missed. Missed again. Missed again. Missed again. Oh, you got a little guy. Looks like you're running for it. Got one. Try to pick them off. This bow's not as powerful as I'd like. Looks like you took care of business there. I tried to help. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's the main thing, right? I can pick up some of this stuff. Nice. Kinda want to start a fight myself. Alright, should we head back? I mean, is that... Are you interested in exploring more? Alright, I'm not even sure. I think I can find my way out, but... Missed. Let's get out of here. What is... Wait a minute, before we go, what is that stuff? That looks like an ashen block. Looks like I picked it up already, because it doesn't say new block. Oh, that must be basalt or something. Because it's got like a woody... maybe it's burnt wood or something. Basalt, okay, yeah. It's got that tree... Oh no, polished basalt. Interesting, okay, interesting. Okay, do you know how to get out of here? Apparently I can't shoot through you. Okay. You got guys coming for you. Did you start fights with all these guys or what? Alright, I'm gonna follow you wherever you go. Oh, is that right? Okay. Interesting. We gotta go down somewhere, I know that. Nice, thanks. This is it, isn't it? This is where we came in. Isn't it? Yeah, this is it. You're right. Cool. Should be safe. I feel a little undeserving. Like I'm like it because it took me so long. Oh, there's a ghast right there. I don't think he sees me yet. Nice, made it. Cool. Is this is the portal to the desert, right? I think that's the desert portal. Oh, your village. Okay, nice. Okay. Unless you want to show it to me, I'm gonna head back here. Show me your leadership capabilities. Okay. I'm assuming you mean... Oh, you mean at your village, you mean? Well, I'm not ready yet to see the fortress yet, unless you're... Oh, you're saying at our house. Okay. I thought you meant at your village, maybe. I got some German chocolate here. I'm like Augustus from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Num num. It was a really good chocolate, too. Wasn't it Lori who was saying... Somebody was saying... Can't remember who it was that was saying chocolate's gotten quite expensive. It has, yeah. Or was that you who had said that, Chibi? Can't remember who said it. But, interesting. Yeah, I thought that was interesting. I just remembered that. Why did chocolate get more expensive? Like, I understand everything has, but... You know what I mean? Nice, cool. Thanks for the journey. It was fun. Very fun. I'm glad I got to see it. Oh, that could be an interesting point. I didn't even consider that. Interesting. I never thought of chocolate as a crop, but it is. Cocoa beans or whatever. It is true though, isn't it? Boy, that fire sounds like rain almost. I'm thinking I might be extinguishing at least some of that flame. I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna have to make up my mind there. Yeah. Somehow, some way I'll decide. Any more chests? Nah. Gosh, it's time for new chests. Oh, okay. Let me head to bed here. Oh, that's pretty good. I got, oh hey, I got 13 too. We both got 13. That's pretty nice. Wait a minute, where's my bed? I must have put my bed somewhere else. Don't I have a bed at home? I got a bed upstairs, I know that. No, there's a bed right here. Okay, I got the bed. Good chocolate. Very good. Okay. Meat. Where's that meat? I just hear it is right there. And got some. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, well there you go. Wait a minute, is there more than just a cosmetic armor trim? I didn't know there were non-cosmetic. Some actually apply buffs or whatever. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought for a minute that I had been mistaken and thinking there were only cosmetic ones. I see what you mean. Right, that's what I thought, yeah. Too bad, huh? Because a cosmetic trim with a buff would be awesome, I think. That'd be a really neat thing to have. Oh, hey, there you go. I mean, that's not bad, you know? Certainly not a bad thing to have in the inventory. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. It's time for a whole bunch of new chests. I can tell too, like, yeah. It's kind of, like, I don't want this game to be about hoarding. Because I tend to hoard. You're right, I got almost full health of my stuff too. It is super nice. You got that right. It's a super nice thing to have. So recently we got this vacuum that's a robotic vacuum. I don't think I've talked about this. It's one of those robo vacuum things. You know the ones, right? And it like just automatically, yeah, robo vac, exactly. This one doesn't talk, at least. How was your day today? Get out of my house. It's not that kind of thing. Like the fridge. And it doesn't play music like the microwave. But it's, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's a little bit like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know. Not a big fan, to be honest. But I can definitely, I think it takes me time to warm up. And then by the time I get used to it, I'm like, if I don't have a RoboVac, I'm like complaining that I don't have a RoboVac, you know? So it's like, it starts off with me being against it, and then it ends with me just falling in love with it, you know? I think that's the kind of thing it is. You know what I mean? Not falling in love romantically. But falling in love like, I can't live without it kind of thing, you know? Because now that fridge is like, I'm kind of expecting the weather report every day. And then she tells me what to make. You know? And I get kind of used to it. It's pretty interesting, but at first it was annoying. But now I start to think more about my bedtime too, because she's like, you worked hard and late today. You know? Good job. You know? And I'm like, well, I better not eat. She's gonna see me. It's like having a mother in your house or something, you know? My fridge is my mother. Let's see. I'm gonna go... I don't feel like putting stuff away, but I know if I don't do it, it's gonna be a problem. Okie dokie. Time for more chests. Oh, I got 8. 5 chests. There we are. And then I need some more signs as well. I think it's time to make a bunch of signs. Animal skins. I feel like I did something with the, oh yeah, I used them on books, I remember now. I was gonna... I had, no, I still got plenty. Let's go ahead and do some, item frames here. 5 item frames is a good start. There we are. And then, this is gonna be netherrack, I think. And it could be other, like, nether-related items, too, since I don't have much netherrack at the time. At the moment, I mean. Blackstone brick stairs, that's cute. Cute. It's not cute, it's... I don't know what it is. Alright, let's, do this. Chibi, do you have an excess of diamonds? I'm asking because I could use like a diamond pickaxe. You know what I mean? But I don't want to ask unless you have like an excess of diamonds, and I mean like 100 or whatever. Yeah. I mean if you got them, because I'm using my fortune. Yeah. You seem to be able to find them. Okay, it's my last piece of chocolate. Second to last piece. I hate it when I eat the last piece of something. It's so sad to have it be gone. Oh, yeah. Good point. I got mending right here. Why not just use that? No? Good point. Right here. Mending. I didn't even think of that. But I don't know if I have the experience. Of course there's an experience from. No excuses. Oh, I can do it. There it is. Finished. No, it's okay. Don't need them now. Although, I do like to have a non-fortune pickaxe. I don't know if I might, oh yeah, I think I do. Right. Here, I do have that. And that'll need mending as well. Yeah. You did give it to me. Yeah, thank you. Man. Here we go. Like, you know what, another thing. Oh man, come on, what am I doing? Like, just iron. Iron is the best way to go, because... Never mind, because it's hard to mend up the pickaxes unless you're, you know, mining for those particular items that provide it, right? But in terms of iron is an awesome material for pickaxes. Experience farm, there you go. Oh, there you go. I didn't even think of that. I'm still kind of like not for it. Like I'm not against having it. That's not what I mean, but rather just personally using it. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna take me time to get used to this stuff. That's a good point. I'm gonna lie and say, but I like cobblestone. But yes, it's true though. It's gonna take me time. It's gonna take me time. I'll get there. Like that line in Anchorman, where Veronica Corningstone says, yeah, you'll get it. When in Rome, he says. She's like, you'll get it. He doesn't have it. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna make some more chests. There's 7 right there. Let's make one more to get it even. Or does it matter? I don't think it matters, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put 1 away, shall we? I did it for my last world, but that's because I was doing videos, and it actually is. It's kind of fun to honestly to like do, you know, some stylization. It's kind of fun, you know, just to try it out. It's worth a try, but I don't think I would have done it without the video. So that's definitely an added motivation, you know. And here we go. Okay. Time to move stuff. Bows. I don't think so. I'm not entirely certain on that point, but I don't think that they can. I know that I read that about the netherite thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fair question. Pretty sure they can't. But now you're making me think about it. I wonder. Okay, this one here. That'd be cool though, wouldn't it? I didn't really understand, I guess because it's so rare, the netherite upgrade, I didn't really understand when I read about it why it can be duplicated, because it kind of takes away the challenge of having to get it then, you know? And I was kind of like surprised by that, you know? Okay, nice. Yeah, right? That's what I read too, yeah. I was like, huh, strange. Strange choice on the part of the designers of the game, you know? Yeah. Hi, Calv. Nice to see you. Saw your message just now. Yeah, so I wasn't sure exactly. What do you think about that? Like, I mean, it's nice to be able to duplicate it, but I don't... So I think there must be reasons that... And they have to have tested all these things, you know? It's not like just random choices. You know, there's gotta be reasons. Just don't understand it. People who play the game longer than I have would probably understand, I think. Okay, bows. There we go. Now we can sort things out a little bit better. And bows. I'm just sorting things out right now. I didn't really mean to do this, but this is something that I need to do kind of naturally here. Okay. Oh, they can be. Oh, oh, I didn't know that. Because they are quite rare. I mean, I wasn't finding too many of them. Yeah, it's quite expensive. Unless you really have the diamonds, yeah. That's interesting. I didn't know they could be duplicated. Guess it makes sense, though. If one can be duplicated. Okay. I guess these are going here. Animal stuff. Oh, it looks like I got a map, too. I didn't even realize it till now. Buried treasure map. Anyway, what's the buried treasure got in it? That's got another, whatchamacallit, Heart of the Sea. By the way, we have one right now, Chibi. It's in the chest next to the Trinity tree. We have a Heart of the Sea right there. That was from our last treasure hunt that we all went on there. Yeah, we can definitely do those. Yeah. We can also do the create the whatchamacallit, the conduit to put underwater. Okay, boy, we've got a lot of chests now, that's for sure. But to be fair, I'm kind of spacing everything out too, so. I don't really know how to deal with this, because I've kind of put all my... There's no more blocks left. Oh, these ones. These could be put. Those no longer are necessary here. Let's grab those. Because I'm going to need more chests over here at some point. I get the sense Lori is tired. Are you tired, Lori? For you guys, it's a different time zone, but for me, it's like what, mid-afternoon or something, and I'm kind of tired. Not that I don't enjoy it, but it's like sometimes you just get tired. Is Lori still up? All right. Let's see. Nice, Lori. Now I'm curious. Yeah, Chibi, you've been doing mostly exploring and stuff. I was thinking the same thing. I was heading over to Lori's to go bother her a little bit. Just what she's not asking for. I'm trying not to bother both of you guys too much since you're on video with me all the time, and I'm like, anytime that I come to there, you know, you're gonna be seen. So it's kind of like I need to be extra. Ooh, hey, look at what Lori's done. Hey, Lori, this is really nice. Oh, look at you. You know how to style it up, don't you? I didn't know you could build like this. Holy mackerel. You got some nice plants in the corner. Nice looking place you got here. Oh, I got rid of my bow. Shoot, shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I love what you've done with the place. I never said that to anybody before. Hi, Lori. I like your stairs very much over by the front entrance over here. Boy, this cave really came together, didn't it? Like when it was first here, it was just an empty cave. Chibi, you coming over for a party? Lori didn't invite us, but oh, it looks like Chibi's on his way. Maybe I should provide a jukebox. I'm the jukebox man. Yeah, isn't that a cool stairway over there? I love it. Oh, thanks, Lori. I love this stairway. And Lori, I also do enjoy this cocoa beans kind of thing. This was an early feature too in Lori's base, this skylight. That's pretty neat too. This is like the most natural a skylight could be, since this is actually a natural ceiling, you know? It's kind of a nice, I bet it provides nice light too. Plus you can see the sky. Cool. Yeah, it really does. Uh-oh, there's an Enderman over there. I'm gonna close the gate in case nobody comes through. Looking nice, Lord. Uh-oh. I don't feel like fighting right now. Yeah, and that dock just kind of, Well, he blew up the spider at least. That dock accentuates the place. It kind of, it's a perfect kind of thing. Did you say sand? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I hear the same. You know, I kind of want sand too. I was thinking of heading over to that desert place. In fact, specifically for the underwater tower that I'm making. I think that's what I'll need it for. I don't know how much. Oh, for the purpose of the getting tired here. That's when I slow down. Purpose of the upper part of the tower. Thanks. Thanks, Chibi. Oh yeah, there is glass over there. That's kind of yours though, isn't it? It's not really technically mine. You want to share that? Yeah? Alright. If you say so. I'm just going to throw it into lava though. Just joking. No, I'm going to use it for that tower if I can use that. Well, Lori, how much sand are you looking for? I mean, are you trying to build, like, sounds like you want a lot of it though, so maybe... Oh man, come on. Oh, I see. Nice, Chibi. I see what you mean. Black glass would be super cool, wouldn't it? Down deep? 18 stacks. Holy mackerel. I don't think any of us have squid ink. Squid ink's a pain to get. I really don't like it. To get that stuff. Because I was thinking, yeah, black glass would be super cool down at depths. Clear glass gets a little boring, in my opinion. Oh yeah, that's right. We got our little setup here with the sea pickles and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff. And it's a good setup I've got here with the new bins and everything. Gosh. Oh wait, did I get? Oh wait, I didn't check the netherrack. That's one thing I was trying to get from the... Oh, give me a break. Come on. I didn't hardly get any. It's just the easiest way to make a, you know. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's pretty easy to get. I don't know why I didn't grab it when I was down there. Oh, my inventory was full. Plus, our purpose was to go see the Bastion. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. I guess I could... This thing too, I gotta figure out, do I want to... How do I want to deal with the... How do I want to deal with the climb upward? Like, do I want to make ladders? Do I want to make stone stairway? The thing about... you really want to do that, don't you? It's kind of a cool idea, to be honest. It's like kind of cool, like I see. I like the idea, but here's my thought. Like, my question is, do I want to... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, gosh, I really wish I could have one of those bubble elevators, but only if Chibi wants it. It's like, yeah, if only there was a way to go really fast upward and have Chibi make it. Oh, man. It sounds like Eeyore. Eeyore drives me crazy. Gosh, that character. What a sorry sod he is. He's like... I remember in one of the... I think it might have been one of the books I read for the channel, and Eeyore was like... Was it... Or was it the Winnie the Pooh and the Bluster... No, that's the book I had. It was Winnie the Pooh and the Blustery Day. And then Eeyore's like... At the end, like, they all chipped in together to help... They all were going to help Pooh to repair Pooh's house. Nice. That sounds cool. That's a good idea. Wait, is that Lori? That was Lori. Hi, Lori. Yeah, go for it, Chibi. It's your place anyway. You were just nice to ask to begin with. Lori just ran past me and then looked up at me with that one big anime-style eye. That was funny. Well, it's up to you. I mean, I think I'm not up for it right now, but I'd be up for it at another time. But it's also your place, so, you know, whatever. I don't know. Now it sounds like I'm hinting. But then Pooh was like, oh bother. I can't do Pooh's voice. He was like, oh, I don't have a house or whatever. And then everybody's like, oh, Pooh Bear, we'll chip in and we'll help you, right? And then Eeyore was like, that mopey Eeyore, he was like, I've got a house Pooh can have. It's not much, but he can live there. And then after that, Eeyore didn't have a house. And I was like, he gave up his house for Pooh, and then he gave up his own home. And so then he doesn't have a home. And then, like, that was the end of the book. And I was like, this is a kid's book? What is it teaching? To give up your own home, to not have a home then. And I'm like, what? That's not good. That's not a good message. So I don't like Eeyore. I'm not a fan. All right. Anyway. That's my hot take on Eeyore. I'm going to go ahead and do something here. I don't know what. Maybe I'm going to go over and look right now. I'm not really looking for anything big at the moment to do, but I was going to... It'd also be cool if this was like, you know that movie, what's it called? Is that Gladiator? No, not Gladiator. What's it called? 300. And then that guy is like the messenger guy, and he's like standing at the edge of that pit in the village or whatever. And then he's like, you know, we don't koto to anybody or whatever. And then he kicks him into the pit or whatever. Oh, no, he says, this is Sparta or whatever. And then he kicks him in. That's what this pit might be. This is Sparta pit. Yeah. And then if enemies come to our base, we can say, this is server. And then in slow-mo, we kick them into the pit. Awesome. That's awesome. I see. Okay. Oh, this is interesting, what I'm doing now. I like it when I say something I'm doing is interesting. This is interesting for the reason that what I'm doing is I'm cutting up these wooden bridges, not the Jeff bridges, but the wooden bridges, and then I'm gonna go ahead and circum what? I want the word. I was trying to think of this word before. Circumnavigate? No. Circumscribe? No. Circumvent? No. Circum something. Circumference? Something with circum. And then around the tower, I'm gonna go around it, and for the purpose of like not wrecking the, because what Chibi was just saying about putting that kelp, whatever it's called, that bubble elevator, right, is the name of it. I was thinking, if I'm really gonna stick true to my desire to keep it empty, and the kind of this is Sparta kind of opening, right, then I'd like to keep it completely open, like it is right now. But then what of it, you know? I don't know. But it's fun to think about. Oh yeah, Laura, you brought up My Little Pony one time, and I wanted to talk more about My Little Pony, and like, because I don't know much about My Little Pony, and I thought that was a nice topic. If you guys ever want to talk My Little Pony, I'm your guy. I remember it being, I think it was on TV. I think it was a TV show. I think. I like to look back at TV shows and stuff that I used to see, and then kind of like look at it through new eyes, you know what I mean? Rib armor trim. Is that what you got? That's the one you got? Okay. Oh, this is neat. It looks like a sewer. Oh, is it really? Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Now it's time to go back up. Is that right? Oh, interesting. I saw that once too in a, not in a... Oh yeah, it could have been a fortress. It was something like that, and it was weird as anything. It was like, yeah, I don't remember what it was, but it was something where mobs usually are, and then, yeah, same as you. I was like, whoa, this is oddly silent. So I can kind of relate to what you're saying. Isn't that interesting? Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. This. Oh, andesite. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Mr. Andesite. Yeah, that would be no good, because that was the whole purpose you went for, wasn't it? We'll sing you a theme song if there's no blaze spawner. There's a time for blaze spawners, and there's a time when you won't find them. Hi there, Grim Reaper. There's a time for no blaze spawners. It's not a very good song, but you get the point. Just trying to empathize. Let's see. I know what I'm gonna do here, I think. Oh, is that right? Oh, that's odd. You must be on a device then, Grim Reaper. Was it a storm? Or other reasons? Whoa. Power went out. I remember when the power used to go out when I was a kid during windstorms or whatever. It was a fun time. For sure. Okay, I'm just running around here thinking. I think what I'm going to do is make more of this. Like this. Where is it? Here? Here. There it is. Alright, we're gonna do this one at a time, I think. Yeah. Well, at least you got Wi-Fi, that's a good thing. Seems like Wi-Fi is just as important as your microwave or refrigerator or whatever electronic device working is now, you know? Isn't that funny? Okay, I'm gonna just go for this. This is gonna oh man, I can already tell this is turning into one of those things. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, I'm glad there's no storm, Grim Reaper. That was my main concern for you. Ooh, you found some spawners. Nice. We gaming. Yeah, that's right. I feel cool when you say that. Like, I'm part of some kind of, like, hip group of people who say that. Oh, yeah, nice. Those digital sunshades, right? Yeah. I'm from a generation where we don't say we gaming, we say we are gaming. like a grandpa from the 80s, right? Like, yeah. And they're like, when I was a kid, we didn't say we gaming, we said we are gaming. Yeah, Grim Reaper, this is this is Bedrock that I'm playing on, but the system is we did proper grammar and proper gaming. We added a verb. We added a. Oh man. Yeah, this is a Bedrock. I guess my application is Bedrock, but the system is Java. Does that make sense? I think that's correct. Still don't quite understand it myself, but yeah, that's right. Okay, nice. Oh, well, I guess I'd be gaming then. I guess I'm right about something. I'd be speaking. I do like it though. I like the new way of putting things, you know. And I never thought in my lifetime there would be new ways to speak. My mom used to say, what was it? We used to, well, all of us in my family used to call flip-flops. We still call them flip-flops, right? Is that the word that you guys use? Because we used to call them thongs. Sandals, okay. Because we used to call them thongs, but then thongs took on a new meaning. And then, so then my sister and I used to make fun of my mom saying, oh, you can't say thongs, you know? She's like, why not? I'm like, and we were like, well, the meaning has changed. And that's how I feel now. Is the meaning of words have changed, and I'm just not ready for that change. I'm just joking. I'm okay with it. Alright. This is kind of painful to do this, but oh man. There we go. See if I can possibly pick this up. And I did not. Okay, and this is gonna be... Oh, I think I know how to do it. What a pain. I gotta go outward, kinda, because otherwise I can't get the stairs in properly. You know? Like that. Oh man, see? That's what I'm talking about. If you do it at a slight angle, it's like it doesn't do it. Or something, you know? Yeah, I really don't much care for that. But that's the way it is. I don't be gaming right now. It be that way sometimes. What's that from? Don't tell me the Green Mile. Sounds like something, yeah. Alright, let's get this out here more. I like your quotes, Chibi, because I don't know sometimes where they come from. I don't think you know. You're like, that sounds like a quote, and then you put it in quotes. Yeah, and you said one time, you were like, sometimes they're my quotes, sometimes they're movie quotes. It's great. I like that. Only God knows. I don't even know if God knows. I don't know if God knows movie quotes. I guess I might as well just go this way. Unless God is, what's that movie? Evan Almighty, or whatever. Morgan Freeman plays God, right? Morgan Freeman probably knows movie quotes. Okay, let's go get some more stairs. Do I have more? No, I don't. I'm doing this bit by bit, and it's okay, because that way I don't waste anything, you know what I mean? I don't like to have an excess of things. We can make a conduit right now, but we wouldn't really be able to use it because we don't have the prismarine yet, as far as I know. So that would be the one issue there. Where are the darn stairs? Here they are. Got them. Okay. Should we just do... Gosh, this is kind of a silly way to do it, but I really don't feel like doing more, you know? So I'm just going to do it, again, bit by bit. Wait, what just happened? That was weird. I don't know what I just did. Alright, let's do this again. Oh man, this is really going to be a pain, isn't it? Because then I have to go down a layer. Ugh. But it'll look good, is the thing, you know? Alright, let's just keep doing this. Feels like kind of a weird way to do it, but at the same time, like I said, it's gonna be effective ultimately. Sometimes it's better to spend time on something even though it's kind of tedious or whatever, than to like try to cut corners. And I've tried to cut corners too many times in this game. And that's enough of that. Not allowing that anymore. Alright, there we go. Okay, and there we have it. There's our nice new walkway. Better get rid of that. There we are. I'll hop over here and then break this up. There we are. And then we'll do the same here. Now we have to go down and somehow, I think we'll have to make a new exit somehow, and then we'll have to exit through that hole in the wall, and then we'll have to kind of make another, because we need more of the stairs kind of thing. Actually, it's not that hard with this. Why don't I make a step down situation here like this? Yeah, we'll just do it this way, shall we? Yeah, like that. And in fact, I might even step it down one more time. And then maybe exit here. Yeah, that's actually... we could actually go down one more. So let's repair this here. Like this. Okay, don't want to fall here. And then let's head down. Let's head down two more. Like this. There we go. And then let's chip through here. Okay, now we'll do this. Can you imagine if this is the way they used to make... I almost fell off. Close one. Alright, can you imagine if this is the way they used to make castles? You know, they're like... Get out on the scaffolding and make it. I kind of think this isn't the way they did it. Alright, we need that. And this is going to go... This is going to... Circumscribe? No, I don't know the word. Can't remember that word. And we're going to go this way. This will all be broken later here. That's a bat right there. Look at that. It's a bat flying. I know this is a lot of work, but it's going to look pretty good, I think, when it's done. Now, let's finish the job. There, 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 there. There, 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 there. Going slowly. No rush. This gives me time to scout it out, you know? There we go. That's it. Okay, now for the stairs. And I'll do it this way, like that. And we're going to do this bit by bit. Nice. No mistakes yet. That, and then like that. Well done. I think this will look good. In fact, this might even be enough, technically, right? Like, I wonder if this would be good enough. Let's see what it looks like when I finish just this. I was going to make it come down to a nice triangle shape toward the bottom here, but, you know, to connect all the way to the wall. But this might actually do the trick. It's not actually that many materials here. Ooh, shiny. I'm sure if I ask, you'll tell me, Chibi. What's that one? Let me guess. That one's probably for something shiny. And there we have it. There's really no way to look at it, though, except for going down. I'm just gonna fall. Okay. That's it. I mean, I can always go back, right? And do it again. You know, do it again meaning like do it the way I was thinking originally. Okay, this is going to go here. And let's do more. Certainly using up these stone blocks. There we are. Oh, is that right? Okay, interesting. I don't think I've ever distracted them. This is what it looks like. Gosh, it's really hard to know if it's right or not. It wasn't intentional. Nice. Those are the best kinds of achievements when you're just given some award for something you didn't do. It'd be like winning the Nobel Peace Prize and didn't do anything. Okay, let's go over here. And I still need to do the, whatchamacallit, respiration 3 on my helmet too. I mean, it probably would look good with that, but let's just leave it and we'll come back to it. I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Well, at least you got the lights back. That's a good thing. But now your Wi-Fi's going down. And the Wi-Fi is back. Nice. Cool. Everything's coming back online. It's easy to forget about how important electricity is till we lose it. Okay, gonna get rid of all this. Oopsies. Ooh, nice rain. I like how we went to Lori's house and just checked it out. It's like, party at Lori's house. That was fun. Alright. And I'm gonna get rid of these stairs. And there we go. Oh yeah, I like it. I like that very much. That is cool. Chibi, this is why I refuse to put that bubble elevator. I love your idea, I do very much, but this is the reason why we're not doing it. Because look at that. How would you like to fall down that? Woo-wee! Isn't that awesome? Look at that. You can't even see the bottom. I like that. I'd like to get through to there too, to be honest. In fact, hey, why not? That's the edge right there. Oh, okay, good, good, good. No, this is okay, actually. I'm gonna kind of... I heard of those bubble elevators. I think I've seen them too in videos and stuff. I would like to try them. I'm curious about it, you know? That's kind of cool. Like, we can open that up. Why not? Especially if there's nothing in here. Ooh, yes. Hey. Isn't that cool? That's cool. I mean, I guess it's cool. It's, you know, hey, whatever you think it is. That's what it is, but... What? What could you... What's your idea? I said no to the bubble elevator. I knew you would say that, yeah. No, I said no. You know what? Tomorrow, next day. Hey, know what? Day after. 3 weeks later. On your first... Oh, yeah, with the bubble elevator? Is that what you're saying? Are you offering me a deal? Are you trying to sell it to me now? First you offer it for free, now you're selling it. I know you're being silly. Alright, I'm heading down to the next level. Boy, it's quite a ways down, actually. The next level down, you know? Okay. I mean, it looks alright. Does it? Wait a minute. Is it beveled? You know what I mean? Is it indented? Is what I'm trying to say. Or is that just the color? Maybe. Oh, it's just the color. Almost looks like this line here and this line here are almost different. Like that's an indentation of that or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. Whatever. I guess that's just the way it looks. Oh. You know what? Let's go. I can't take it. This kind of thing. I see what you're saying. It's... Oh, man. Is it? I think it's the coloring. Okay, I'm going to take a look myself because I can't take the... No, it's fine. See? It's just that the color looks different. But no, it's the same level. Yeah, it's the shadowing. That kind of drove me crazy though, because I was like, nah, I can't take it. If it's... I'm going to fall here if this glitches on me. Nah, it's fine. You don't need to come inspect. I appreciate you though. No, it's just the shadowing. You can't stop me. You're right, I can't. And you're bringing all the supplies for the bubble elevator too. Alright, I'm gonna go... I better hop down. Oh, hey, wait, before I hop down, let me chop this stuff up here too, and then I'll hop down. Try to escape Chibi here. Boy, I like this. This is cool. Okay, that's fine. It'd be nice to see you again, but yeah, gotta drop off your stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna jump all the way down. I wanna know the feeling of falling there. How long it's gonna take and all that. Oh yeah, because in the end, like if I keep digging downward too, it's gonna be like it's gonna be a lot of distance, you know. Right now we're almost at the very top. We're going down and whee! And look at that. We hit this line. Yes, that would be cool, wouldn't it? And yes, that really, I was kind of hoping for that too. Like maybe dig even further down. I mean, that'd be kind of the natural progression, wouldn't it? You know, that would be super neat. Okay. Alrighty. Well, you can't see the top. This has turned into something kind of strange, kind of wonderful and strange, like a Roald Dahl book. Okay, and how are our dogs doing? I think we got chickens too. Yeah, dogs and chickens. The dogs... Looks like the human centipede kind of situation over here. Interesting. And let's go over here. Who wants some... Wait a minute, do you... Oh, you made them? For real? Oh, wow. Wait a minute, I have a question. Like in multiplayer mode, they'll all be connected, right? So like we'll all be having access to the same materials within the ender chest. Isn't that right? Well, that's strange, isn't it? Yeah, but we all share it. We can't... Oh, it's separate for each person. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I wouldn't have minded that it was shared, but it would have been weird too if it had been, you know? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I mean, if you got ender chests, I'll take one for sure. Okay. Oh, is that right? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, because as long as you got one up, your stuff's safe, right? Interesting. I didn't even think about that, really. This lighting, I think the lighting needs to be altered on this thing. Uh-oh, don't forget the obsidian. Gosh, this has to go, doesn't it? Nice. Okay. And also, oh man, this is gonna take a little while because I didn't bring my axe, but I'd rather not go get it, to be honest. Not that bad, to be honest, but... Boy, this bridge has kind of taken on a whole new identity, hasn't it? Maybe I should kind of like do that at least. Okay, got it. To have it be. Hey, Chibi. Just chopping up my wood here. No, it's okay. I got it. Sometimes I do things tediously on purpose, just to remind myself of what fortune I have in my tools. Okay, finished. Okay. And here, and here, and here, and here. Miss Click, nice. That was my 4th grade teacher, Miss Click. Just kidding. I can't do a... Yeah, you did it for me. Yeah, and my other teacher was not as lucky, though, as Miss Click, because she was Miss Fortune. Okay, that's enough. Let's see. Is there really? That makes sense. I like those kinds of jokes. Boy, what a pit this is. I mean, I don't know what to do with it, you know, and I don't know what it's for. Like, it's for something, though. I mean, I can see this being used, you know? I wonder what it's going to be used for, you know? Oh, there's a zombie right there. Heading down. Oh, nice, Chewie. Thank you. What a nice gift. Thanks a lot. Yes, right. I remember that, yeah. I never did actually make the mistake of not doing that in the whole of the other world I was in, which was good. Good not to have done that, you know? Made that mistake, I mean. Okay. Just adding these bricks here. This is just a small touch, but... Get this wood back too. We can use it for something else. I haven't decided how large I'd like to make this periphery, this walkway around this lower section here. Let's just knock him off, huh? Nice. Oh man, there's 2 of them. I guess I'm getting spawns over here. It's time to put up some torches, isn't it? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3. Nice. I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4. Santa Claus is reminding me. Yeah, it really is nice, Chibi. 4, and then 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Right there? Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chibi, I have a question though. Don't we need 2 of them to make it useful though? I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. What, you didn't... Grandma, you didn't give the receipt with that gift? You know? Like, I'm not being like that, but... You know what I mean? Like, don't we... Because what if we... Because if we only have 1, where does it... It links to... Oh, I guess it's... See, now I'm hinting. Now I'm hinting. Oh, no. I see. Yeah. I think I have ender pearls, though, to be fair, so I don't even know if I need to ask for more. I could probably just make my own. How do you make them? Obsidian and ender pearl, I think. I can easily make my own. I'm getting late. See what happens when you give things to people? Oh, blaze rods, that's true. Okay. This is what happens. This is your fault, Chibi, for being so nice. Thank you for doing that. I wasn't really asking, but I wanted to. Oh, would you like okay, thanks, Chibi. I can help make obsidian if you need, because I got lava or whatever. Hey, what do you think of this, Chibi? Like, I got some... It's not exciting as much as it was before, but it's definitely like... I'm thinking... I mean, it's, you know, it circumvents... I guess circumvents is the word, huh? I'm still trying to find the words here. I think it's circumvent. No, I don't want to knock you off. Yeah, it's as opposed to like being, you know what I mean? Going down, oh, going through the thing. It's alright. I mean, it looks okay, I think. Hope I didn't push you there. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh, look. Oh, chiseled stone bricks look nice, don't they? Maybe I should be working with those, too. This thing kind of took on a life of its own, didn't it? I don't know how I feel about it. It kind of took away, took on a life of its own, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. It's kind of interesting, huh? I mean, now these doorways don't really serve a purpose except for a... Yeah, exactly. What movie is that from? Is that from Star Wars? That sounds like a Star Wars quote. I don't know which one that's from. I know it's something famous. Do you know which movie it is? Was that... Is that, Jaws? It sounds like it could be Jaws, too. I don't even know which one it is. Alright. Boy, if we only had a bubble elevator. We're gonna need a bigger boat, yeah. Well, I realize that doorway down there is not properly aligned, is it? I didn't even know that. I gotta go down and fix that. And I really should be bringing a crafting table with me, too. Just to have that. Because this is like... Yeah, it's a good idea, right? Okay, let's make one right now, shall we? Got it. Okay, there we go. There was a movie, I can't remember what it was, where they made fun of that. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Somebody said it, but it didn't apply at all. And it was a funny line to use, you know. Because out of context, it doesn't make any sense. Um... Nice. I'm gonna need a bigger coffee cup. Hey. Nice. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do stairs sooner on this one. Like that, and then this is gonna be the same darn thing. Can't be helped. Because otherwise I can't put the stairs as I wish, you know? Yeah? Oh, the poppies. Yeah. In the chest of the, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. We could all get bone meal from that. We could put a composter right there too if we want. That way we can all have access to it. It sounds like work. I'd be happy to do it. I had some wood. I have still a lot of cherry. I'd be happy to put some composters over there. That's awesome. Well, what does having iron have to do with it? Because you have to make, oh, you know what? I have wood with me right now. Yeah, you gotta do your coffee first. You know how you say coffee in Japanese, Chibi? I bet you might know that. It's like, yeah, exactly. You do know that word, yeah. Isn't that great? I also like the French word for coffee. Café. Isn't that great? What a great word. I like that. I like both languages because they're we. No, we're American because you're in America. That was a line from Talladega Nights. He says Sacha Baron Cohen is the villain, right? And he says he says, what is it? What was the line again? He's like, "Are you American?" He says, "Oh no, he said, "Are you French?" And then Sacha Baron Cohen says, "Oui." He answers in French, saying yes, right? And then Will Ferrell says, "No, we're American because you're in America." Such a stupid line. So funny though. Really made me laugh. All right, there's the chest. Okay, enough movie lines for now. Go get your coffee. We've talked enough about movies. Time for a coffee. All right. And okay, be right back now. Isn't that another movie line? I think that might be. Wait a minute. Chibi just got another movie line in. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's Bye Bye Now. That's what I'm thinking of. The SNL skit from the 80s or 90s. I think was it 90s? I can't remember. Okay, bye bye now. It's David Spade. David Spade did that one. Okay. And that's it. Lori, the tower's coming together here. It's looking pretty fine. Very, very nice. It's looking it's looking like refined a little bit more than before. And then the next thing is going to be windows on this thing. Okay, there it is. Maybe I'll hop down, grab that cobblestone. Better just to take it when I can, you know? And then, nice, Lori, thanks. Appreciate it. I'm trying not to seek too much validation, but having you guys' support, it means a lot. It's cool to have people to weigh in on your structures, you know? I like your base too, man. That is looking real fine. It really is. It's like, I love the stairway, and I also like how you've kept it like, natural. I think I have a hard time not touching things in my environment, you know? And so when people can leave things alone, I think that takes a lot of control that is hard to, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I like what you've done with that place. Looking really nice. Okay, and then this is cool too. Check this out. This is going down this far. I carved out that much, which is not bad. And wow, you can see the top from here too. Ooh. I like it. I'm going to grab more netherrack, I think, before I continue downward. Oh, and then the next question, though, is windows, right? Because I was going to do windows, but then that wouldn't make sense without stairs. Yeah, you're welcome. It is good looking, though, really. I really do mean it. I don't know. See, like, if I'm not going to do stairs, then what's the point of windows, right? Unless they're just superficial, you know, on the facade of it on this side here. I can see it there. But I can't see, like, why would I do... And, well, I guess more specifically down below in the water, like right here, for example. Like, if I were to carve out an area here and then put glass in, what would be the point of that if we didn't have access to said windows, right? I mean, it would be, I guess, somewhat useful from the outside of the building. But then, in terms of looking from the inside, it wouldn't be practical at all, you know? So that's what has my brain tied up in a knot. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't realize these guys would be coming for me here. Oh, I just lost my pickaxe there. Don't fall there. I don't want to go down. Alright, there we are. Okay, now it's all even. Alright, I don't have any more business down here. I'm going to go ahead and make my way back up. Well, it's... Ah, gosh. See, right there. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Welcome back, Chibi. This is not to my liking. I'm not a big fan of this style, because it's... I don't like the way it looks from down here. I like when a building looks good from pretty much any angle, you know? Darn it. Because see how it blends in? Like this level here blends in with the upper level. Let's move up a little higher. That's a bit better. Whatever. I mean, you know. Kohi Brewing Pizza. Ooh. Hey, that sounds good. I was going to order a pizza last night. I decided against it. But I'm still in the mood for a pizza. Yeah, pizza sounds delicious. There, that looks a little better. Mamma mia. Pizza time. I don't know, man. This has been a real pain. This thing, it's like... It feels good to make it, and I like parts of it, but I still wish this upper part were elevated. There's Chibi up there. It blends too much, if you ask me. Like, I don't like it in the sense that it blends. I don't care for that at all. How might I fix that? I've already made this walkway. What it needs is dimension and perspective, and that's what I'm kind of missing. So, like, if I were to put... Oh, we have iron now, that's for sure. I could certainly make what do you call them? Lanterns. And I could easily hang those downward. We could also put vines on the walls, and we could put... Even when Chibi's up there, it's hard to tell what the depth is. that it's actually 3 blocks in width, right? Nice. You know what I mean? Gosh darn it. You can't even see the flame. It really is hard to see it. It's not like I dislike it, it's just that it's not to my liking. It's more like I feel kind of meh. Isn't that the word meh? I feel mid. That's the term, right? Mid. I'm not in the States either, so I don't know these terms. See, this looks fairly good. It's too close, man. The flame business and then this level here, they're too near. Too close to one another. Darn it. Yeah, I could do that. That would make the flames easier to see. You're right about that. That would solve one issue, but the main problem is the nearness of the upper component, the upper element to the first level below that. Yeah, there's that too. I think I've moved on from the flame. I just said, forget that business because I just can't, you know what I mean? Because the flame business is that's too much. But see now, if I could really do anything, I would move the whole of the flame element, I guess we could call it the flame platform. I would move that up by at least 10 blocks, probably 15. I think I was afraid that it would interfere with the surrounding environment, but now it's, yeah, I mean, at least somewhat higher, like I said, 10 to 15 blocks. Because now the problem, this looks okay, but even this is almost too close. I don't much care for that. I don't like it. Frankly, I just don't like it. It looks okay from here, but from down below, it doesn't look very good. I never played that. Is that a Minecraft thing? I think I might have heard about. I'd heard something about poisonous potato kind of thing. What was it? What was that thing about? They got a little prank or whatever. What am I gonna do about this thing? I know how to fix it. I got it. I figured it out. Okay, I'm gonna listen to you first here. It was a huge April Fool's with a ton of content and another. Oh, is there? Oh yeah, I did read about that. I don't know much about it though, but I did read about it. Yeah, sounds like a funny thing. And they were serious about it, and it was people thought it was kind of real or something like that. Oh, is that right? Oh, it's a real thing. Okay. I mean, did they trick people? Or is that right? But it stayed real. It stayed like a real thing or something, or oh, it's separate. I see. Okay, it's I see. It's yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, kind of. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm trying to be polite and let you finish so I can go on. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I ever saw that. No, you're not spamming. I'm just eager to share my thoughts here. I see. Okay, so I see. So if that had been possible here, then I could have. Oh, come on! Give me a break. Come on! Come on! Give me a break. Whoa! Look at my world now. That was weird. Give me a break. Break me off a piece. Look, Chibi's taking vengeance. Give me a break. At least none of this had Curse of the Vanishing. So that's fine. And I know exactly where I am, so... Come on. Oh, but do you know what? To be honest, I only had one experience, so it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Take it easy. Deep breaths. Remember what your therapist said. It's gonna be alright. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Let me make sure. Oh, good. I got a chicken in the boat. I want to share my boat with chickens. Okay, got a zombie here. Yeah, it's not like I lost any experience at all. Because, oh, there's some blocks right here. Look. That's not even... Is that even mine? It's mine, but... Yeah, I hear that. Never mind. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. That's the beauty of Minecraft. No, I hear that. Sometimes I don't want to pick up stuff here. This is iron over here. What else have we got? Wow, there's a lot of guys here. I'm not really getting that hurt here. Okay, I'm doing a final check. That really wasn't that bad of a death. It was an unexpected death. Surprise one, but not particularly damaging to my masculinity. I'm just joking. To my to my because I only had one experience, you know. Okay. I think I better do one check over. And then, oh yeah, I was gonna share with my, yeah, it's not really, because really I lost literally nothing. Might have done some damage to my armor or whatever, but, okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so, alright, I guess you can. Thanks. I think I'm good. There's a harpoonist down there, so watch out. Looks like you got him. I think there's nothing else down there. But thanks for looking. Okay, so my idea was this. Now, this is gonna be epic. I think this is my best idea yet. Just joking. No, this is a cool idea. Here's my idea. I think this is a keeper. I'm gonna go ahead and enclose the whole top section. Oh, I'm thinking even more now. Oh gosh, this is turning into a thing again, isn't it? I can tell. I knew it would do that. It was the same with the bath, or the whatever fishing spot. Those stairs I finished in like 10 minutes. And my staircase I did pretty quickly too, but that was like built in. Yeah, it kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Okay, so here's my thought. First of all, we each collect 1,000 bundles. No, I'm just joking. So, like, from the top down to wherever it might hit, I create a inverse pyramid shape that encloses the whole of the top section. And in doing so, I fix the problem of the nearness of the walkway to the flames. And that would fix that problem. That's my solution. Yeah, that would do it. But it's getting to be quite a construct, you know what I mean? Like, but it would solve the problem, truly. Yeah, do you kind of know what I mean? Like, I wish I could draw in this game. It would, like, yeah, for support may be one aspect, but more for, you know, the cosmetic aspect, you know. Yeah, kind of, yes, you could say that, because you're right, the flames do kind of create the top of what a diamond would look like. That's a good point, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I could get hit off again. Not like it matters, because got nothing to lose here. Yeah. Okay, I'm going for it. Yeah, so I think that's not a bad idea to do that, because I wish I could do it real quick. This is not gonna be a quick build though. I can tell it's not gonna be, you know, it's not gonna be a quick build. But even from right there, like, can I put a, let's see. Yeah, I can, look. That's perfect. That's level right now. So, I mean, I'd start the stairs right there, even. But wait a minute. No, it already won't work, though, because, see, I'm seeing a problem with my theory already. Like, what if I did that, right? It wouldn't... Well, here, we can do a small, experiment. The thing is that... forget about it. Why not just... Okay, I'm going to go ahead and make them, because I want the stairs right now, and I don't want to get other types of stairs at the moment, so... Oh, never mind. Let's just do that. I'm going to use cobblestone. Alright, and then... Yeah, okay, I got the materials here. Okay, so let's do a little experiment here. So let's say I did this, right? Let's do it here. Let's do it like right at this level or something. Okay. And let's say like that. Okay, welcome back, Lori. And let's do it like this. Oopsies. Let's go chop that up. I don't want any errors here because I'm going to have to take all these out anyway because it's not going to be cobblestone. And then let's do this, that, and then that. You see, kind of like I've got a pattern happening here. Let me back up and see that. Just whatever covers this thing up. That's not bad. Oh yeah, banners might. No, I don't think you can hang a banner there either. Okay, Lori. Yeah, thanks for playing with it. It was such a joy. What a fun time. Comments were on today too, and it was nice. People were real nice. Yeah, it was really fun. You sleep well, Lori, and see you soon. And I'm just looking at it. It's coming down a bit sooner than I would have liked, to be honest. But, oh man. Good night and good day to you as well. Yeah, it's like for everybody's different times, eh? Alright, let's see. This was a really fun session with you guys, and it always is, but I feel like I'm enjoying more and more. That's what I was at. Have a good time zone. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. Got it. That's it. Okay. So let me just look at that. Actually, that's a funny way to put it here. Well, okay. So now, you see, you kind of see what I'm doing, right? Like, yeah. I mean, hey, I gotta say, it's kind of cool, to be honest. Like, I kind of like it, but the problem is it comes in too quickly. So, I could extend it one outward. I want the walkway here to be, one is too narrow. You know what I mean? That's just too narrow. I could also elongate each of these layers so that it... Hey, look at the guys over there. I don't have my bow. I would go and kill them. Do we want to go get those guys? Looks like Shibi's already going for it, maybe? Yeah, he's already going for it. I'm not going to be able to grab any of that stuff, probably, but... How'd you get over there so quickly? Num num. You already did it. I was coming over here to back you up. There's one more. Okay, I got this one. Oh, you got an ender pearl. That's pretty good. Okay. Say goodbye, my friend. Nice. Oh, he must have fallen. Because he only took one hit. Alright. So now I'm thinking to extend the upper... Gosh darn it. This is one of those things. I knew it would be like this. And here I am saying, gosh darn it. And it's like, I already called it, you know? Boy, my inventory's sure full. Nice. That sounds tasty. That really is num num. Wait, were you... You're going... Oh, I see. You're going there down the height. I thought you were saying in the game because you went downstairs. It's in my furnace, yeah. That spider didn't even touch me, look. Wait, you're not going to bother me? He just walked by me, look. Well, see you later. I almost got knocked off. Gosh. I do like this pattern, I have to say. Like, where would it naturally connect? If I continue this pattern downward, I didn't really feel like ruining this either. If this were to connect... Oh gosh, it's really tricky though to figure out this stuff. Let's say I were to do this. And then let's say I were to do it like this. Where did my stairs go? Like this. I'm gonna try this one more time, but in a different kind of way. right? Like that. I'm extending it a bit differently this time. Right. No, no. This is not correct. I'm a little confused, to be honest. I see, okay, got it. It takes a little thinking, to be honest. This? Yes, that's right. And then this we'll have to build that upward. Like that. Like that. Am I correct? Yeah, that's probably correct. And we'll just be chopping this up every time because that's just kind of how I'm going to do this. Okay, let's do this one more time. Let's do it here instead. Okay, and then we'll take this out. And we'll take this out. Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to understand. Hey, you know what? That actually right there might do the trick. What does that look like? Let's get rid of this, shall we? How's that look? I mean, see right there, that's not bad, is it? I mean, it works, doesn't it? Because it gives me enough space to go all the way around. I think it works quite well. Let's go get rid of some materials so we can pick up that spider stuff. Is Chibi hiding down here? Yeah, Chibi's hiding in the corner there while he takes care of other business. Let's get rid of the animal product. Let's get rid of the meat product. Let's get rid of that crossbow. Let's get rid of the ender chest can go into here for now. I will be making use of that for certain, but not at the moment. And then the iron, I don't know if I don't think I need to hold on to the iron for the moment. And then certainly I can get rid of other stuff, but let's just make it. Let's get rid of some wood items. How's that? This is a stone button. We can get rid of this. Get rid of this. This. Stripped oak. And then we can get rid of this. And then the chests. Oak logs. Okay. There we go. That's fine. That's fine for the moment. Okay, and then we can pick this stuff up. Look, I still got it. That was nice. Okay. I did it. I figured it out. I mean, I just have to... Man, this is really difficult. I have to now figure out how I'm going to actualize it in terms of... And I spent so long on the underside of this flame area. Gosh. What kind of... Stone bricks again. Darn it. It's gonna be stone bricks. It's gotta be, I think. Stone bricks and stone stairs, really. Nice. Num num pizza, exactly. Really? Do you think so? You really like it? Yeah, K&M. You think it looks better the old way? Well, I haven't finished it yet. The reason I don't like it the old way is because... Oh, here's Chibi again. Hi. The reason I don't like it the old way is because... It's because from the lower point of view... Here's the thing. Let's say I do encase it as I am currently doing, right? Oh, good. Thanks, Chibi. Let's say I do continue this sort of plan, right? First of all, while I talk, I'm gonna go get some more stone materials here, stone bricks. Let's say I keep it let's say I do encase it, right? Well, encasing it, it's not gonna. I mean, I can just change it back, you know, if I want. I don't know how this is gonna look is the thing. I'm gonna keep this. I don't mean to knock you off there. I'm gonna keep this there as a model, and this is what I'm gonna do. And now I have to go ahead and put this. How far out do I want to? Like right here. Here, maybe? Like that? Is this... I hope this is good. Maybe I should be testing this first. This is my scaffolding. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I've spent a long time thinking about this. I think I'm ready to make the move. If it doesn't look good, I'll just take it out. But I really don't like this bit of yeah, I'm interested as well. It could be a complete flop, you know, to be fair. It could be a complete disaster. But maybe I should be doing one side. How about that? Because yeah, I think that would be much better idea. Let's do one side first, because if I did a whole bunch and then it looked like... Yeah, I'm going to go for it. I think I will do the one side, though. You make a good point there, K&M. If I do the whole thing, it could be a disaster. Yeah, I'll do this side here toward my base. Exactly. Yeah, what if I did the whole thing and it looked like garbage, you know? Alright, I'll make the turn by 2 here. Alright, now hopping back. What was it now? So this is how I did it. I mean... See, this can be altered later too. This doesn't have to be stone bricks. It's raining again. It seems like it's been raining a lot. But I think it's just because we've been hanging out for a while. We don't have the stone bricks right now either to make it happen. This is going to be a lot of bricks, actually. Okay, let's come back here. Now, this... Is that correct? No, no, wait. That's not correct. Shoot, I made a mistake. That's okay. We'll do this again. That. That's the right way. Now we do the stone bricks. Yeah, I'm just following. I'm glad I have a model there. Yeah, thanks, K&M. I guess I have, huh? Well, I got you guys watching me, you know, so that makes a difference. This is not good, is it? Where's the entryway? Yeah, thanks for the compliment, though. I've been working hard on, like, improving my building style, you know what I mean? Okay, and now we are gonna do this, like it says on the model there. Like that. How would this work? This goes here and here, like that. Yeah, that makes sense. And then it would be over here as well. Yeah, okay, that's correct. And then this, oh, and then this goes all the way to the base. Like that. Looks like we have just enough to test the model. Okay, how's that look? You know what I mean? Like, oof. Here's the thing. If it envelops the bridge, right? Then it will. Let's say I continue this pattern below the walkway level as well, right? And then what we'll have is a pattern that looks decent, I suppose. What are we looking at here too for Supplies. This is kind of annoying too to walk around this thing. I don't know. There are a number of potential issues. I don't know. We're just trying things out. But let's keep going. This over here, we got... I used it all. These are andesite stairs. I want to take those back. Interesting. I don't know how this is... Yeah. In order for this idea to work, it would have to be encased evenly all the way down. So let me just go ahead and just use all that. What's the purpose of any build? I mean, it's a philosophical question, really. For me personally, the purpose, I mean, it doesn't serve a function. This building serves no function. But in terms of, like, sort of my own purpose, if that's what you're asking, it would be because I didn't much care for... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's going to be a bulbous upper part, that's for sure. I mean, in the end, I'm just going to change the whole thing, probably. You know what I mean? And it's going to end up being, you know, a skyscraper instead of a medieval tower, probably. Because it's already changed forms pretty tremendously, you know what I mean? About the purpose, though. I don't know about the purpose, but the reason I'm doing this is because I didn't like the closeness of this walkway here to the upper platform that holds the flame, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I understand what you're saying there. No, yeah, I hear what you're saying, yeah. I'm gonna keep going, though. I like what I'm doing. I'm gonna trust myself here. I'm gonna go down further. I'm gonna keep the same pattern up. The only thing that breaks the pattern here is... No, it's far better now, in my opinion. I mean, we're all entitled to our own opinions. The reason I think it's better is because... That's true, yeah. It's gonna be like a supermodel with a huge head. Is that politically correct to say? Well, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's gonna be like Charlie Brown. Or Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes. Yeah, no, I like it a lot better like this. Let me go inside it and see. Now that we've got this exterior, this inner wall here can be removed, and we can use this stone because we're running out of stone. I can cook more stone. In fact, I think I'm gonna create a stone cooking operation in my base, you know. You got you want you want more stone? I give you more stone. Hey, I'm cooking here. I got more stone for you. 2x2 bridge to the tower. You're right. Well, that's what we had before there, K&M, but I took that out. Yeah, you could do that. Chibi, I'd appreciate it. I can cook my own too, but you know I like handouts. Yeah, K&M, I had it before. Let me just look down and kind of see if I can show you. See that opening there, and then there's an opening you can barely see here. There was also a bridge through there, also a 2x2, and then we had a 2x2 through here. And then this stripped oak bridge was running through here and then all the way across. Yeah, I took it out for the same reason I explained to you about the appearance of it. Interesting thoughts that you're providing here. It's legitimate what you're saying. But yeah, I'm glad I'm doing this because one of the hardest things about this game and about creating things is trusting yourself and kind of having a vision that you can stick to. And I've struggled tremendously with that. It's almost a test of your own faith in yourself, you know what I mean? And that's something I've struggled with. Okay, we're gonna put this right here. Nice. 3 all the way around. Like that. Whoopsies. That's a good question. I don't think I've ever made an official, you know what I mean, like a formalized pagoda, like in the true Japanese style, but I kind of think that may be the inspiration behind some of these builds too, since I do live in Japan and I do like Japanese architecture. How about you? Have you made one? Nice. There is some stuff in there we don't need, that's for sure. You want me to bring it back to my place there, Chibi? Because I got room. Oh, this is I think it's interesting. This is gonna be okay. I'm gonna come get it then. This is cool. Look, I'm getting distracted here, Chibi. Sorry, but look at this. This is neat. Yeah, don't steal my trash. One man's trash is another man's, what do they call it? Treasure? Yeah, that's what the quote says. Yeah, me too. I like that stuff too. I don't do it formally. You're right. There's a lot of stuff in here. All right, let me just grab that. I can grab quite a bit of it. Let's keep the bed there, and I'll grab this gold. How's that? There we go. Cool. Thanks. Thanks for that. Oh, Victorian. Ooh, that's interesting. That's a nice combination that you've got. That, well, not that you are able to do Japanese builds, but that your interests are in both Japanese and Victorian. I kind of feel the same way. I'm both into the Western and the Eastern. Yeah. That's a cool way to be interested. Okay, Kuchibi. Well, I'm happy to use your resources. This is neat. This, I have to say, I almost wonder now. Oh, wait a minute. Well, wait. Now I'm having a completely different thought. I don't want to get carried away here, but nah, maybe not. No, good. I was thinking to keep, that would be cool if I could keep the thing open as it is now. That's super cool. K&M, I'm not sure. I think she left. I think she, oh yeah, she did. She logged out, yeah. That's right. She did do that. No, I'm not opening it up. I was gonna say for just a sec there I had a thought like, oh, let's open it up. I yearn for the mines. Do you really? Or are you just saying that? I understand if you do. Nice. Oh, is that right? What do you think about this here, Chibi? Look at that. Like, if let's say I encase it, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. K&M, yeah, I guess you're right. Let's say I encase this, right? Yeah, I mean that's yeah, I mean I'm happy to do the work though. It's kind of like you with the iron farm, you know? Like nobody else would do that except for you, but then you do it and then we like all like it. So, you know what I mean? I like doing this. I really enjoy it. This is kind of my thing, you know? I don't think I do much useful stuff. In fact, before I did useful stuff like in my other worlds, but here I'm just like enjoying the builds. I think probably because I have you guys behind me. I can kind of focus on this stuff. I'm the artist of the community. Yeah, it does kind of work out, doesn't it there, K&M? Yeah, I agree with you. It certainly opens this area up because I can take away the inner. I could even take away this whole thing. In fact, why don't we do that right now? And then, Chibi, before you get more stone though, because we got some stone going on here, you know. Let's move around this side and do the same thing. I mean, I'm glad I'm trying different methods. I'm not very good at experimenting. I like to have an idea and then act on it or improvise as I go. But this case, I'm kind of trying to change things. You know what I mean? All right. Yeah, we probably will need more stone. That's a good idea, Chibi. Yeah, no matter what, we'll probably use it, right? Okay, let's see how this looks. I'm gonna just take this out. I'm okay. as long as there's a feeling, yeah, it's nice to get handouts, yeah. But we're all helping each other, you know. It's not just one person given to everybody else. We're all helping each other. We all have different kind of specialities, you know. See, this would look good if this platform wasn't extended as much as it is. You like it? Yeah, nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. I feel the same way about building. Well, actually, I get a little stressed out with building. But no, I hear exactly what you mean. How much have I got? I just collected about 80. Now, why don't we finish a whole facade and do that? So that we can kind of get a sense, you know what I'm saying? Also, this shelving up here, this would almost be good for something up here too. I don't know what yet, but... Alright, I don't care if I keep this or not too much. There we are. Okay. We're safe here. Yeah, but it's nice to work with people who are, you know, who are willing to share and stuff for sure. You got that right. I know what you mean. Okay, we're gonna do this just bit by bit. I'm not gonna try to do this in a formal fashion. There we are. And then I'm gonna need to extend this here. Yeah, that's not a bad idea that you're saying there, K&M. You make a good point. Definitely. I have to think of an excuse why I'm not doing that now. But no, it's a good point. I've thought about it too. Yeah, the iron was definitely a problem. We definitely needed that farm. I'm glad we did it, or I'm glad you did it. Because yeah, it's been helping a lot. We don't have to think about it anymore. There we are. K&M, I think what I'll do is I'll finish this facade here, and then I'll take a look at that and see if perhaps that's something I wanna look into. You know, you make a valid point though, for sure. All right, I'm gonna be able to finish one side. It looks like. Oopsies, and now I'm gonna lose that block. And maybe I should get it. Am I gonna grab it here? Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, K&M, that's funny you say that. I was thinking exactly the same thing. Exactly. It's my YouTuber's laugh, I guess. Because I don't know if I laugh like that in daily life, you know what I mean? But it's funny when you're on stream. It's like, I think some of my... I certainly don't talk like this in real life. That looks pretty good, I have to say. But you make a good point, K&M, about the contours. That would be helped with different colored blocks or with banners. But it's definitely... And you know, it also holds up the weight of the flame, because I don't mean in terms of physical weight, but in terms of the sort of the impact of the flame. It's such a heavy sort of look, you know, and this kind of holds it much better. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I see. Yeah. This is good. I like the way it's coming together. Let's go ahead and continue a bit, shall we? And see if we can just bring pieces together a little bit. I'm gonna keep this scaffolding up, so I'm just gonna do this. Let's just go ahead and go for it, shall we? Okay. And I'm glad I was able to finish one side, because now I know that it's, you know, probably gonna work. Let's get up here. And then we can kind of This is all... Yeah, that's correct. It's just that. Wait a minute. This is gonna be... I hope I'm doing this right. I believe I am. Yeah, I'm not changing the roof at all, am I? Okay, let's just do that. Yeah, I think I'm good. And this is where it bends. Yes. Okay, we're almost out here. Is this 2? Yeah, that's correct. Yep, I got it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this in here. Yeah, we got it. I'll do the stairs after the fact here. Let's do that. Let's finish this. Let's do one more section here. There we are. Nice. Let's take a look at it. Is it off-center, really? You're right, it does look like it. It's because of this part right here. I think it's the same number. Hold on, let me check it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's hard to count. But we got it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the same, but you're not wrong about this piece right here. That's the piece that makes it... Let me see. Yeah, I wouldn't want to make it off. It's this piece right here. I think that's what you're looking at. There's a little notch right here, so these are like stairs or a slab. That makes it look different from that. You got a good eye though. This as well right here, see? So once I put the stairs in, you'll see it even out. But yeah, I see what you see. It's even though, thankfully. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that so we can see. Nice. We'll just do a little bit here. And then what? This is gonna need to be cut. Yeah, that's gonna need to be cut. Right here. I made a mistake. Yeah, right here. This right here, you're right. I think that's maybe what you're talking about. Maybe that is asymmetrical. I don't want to lose this, so I'm gonna just... I know this is excessive, but there we are. This right here. There we are. How's that? There, I don't think I lost any of it. Okay, and now this, this, and this. Nice. That's it. Got it. Cool, thanks, Kanan. I think that fixed it. Let's look before I carve that up. Now I'm paranoid. Let's count. It almost looks asymmetrical. I don't think it is, but it's... That's perfectly symmetrical now. But it doesn't... It's there's still this right here. I see. I think I understand. Yes, I see what it is, I think. These things are hard to catch, aren't they? Let's do this. Yeah, I see it now. This block right here shouldn't be there. Take that out. And then put this in. Like that. Let's go ahead and fill in some of this as well. 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah. Let's do like this. There we are. And let's fill this in like this. And we had enough stone for one side to be completed. There we are. Okay, let's check it now. Yep, I think we got it. I'm still paranoid. Boy, that's good looking though. These lines are a little undefined here with these stairs attaching to the wall here. But still, it's far better than it was, at least. Nice. And yeah, again, it holds that flame. It really holds that flame. Yeah. Nice. Oh, do you really? Yeah. I hear you, Kanem. Yeah. Lori's very nice to chat with and to interact with, yes. I agree with you. Well, should we use up the rest of this stone here? Perhaps we should, huh? And then, got that piece. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. I think this section doesn't need to be changed. I was quite careful about the pre-established, the pre-built sections, but now we're into a new area. Let's get rid of all the external. There we are. Okay, and we can, I don't know, maybe I'll just leave it for now. Let's get rid of this stuff. There we are. Interesting. I feel like these are gonna go, for sure. Like, these pillars don't have to be here. You know? It's not a LAN, it's a server. Server. Yeah. It kind of looks cool too from here. Kind of seeing the guts of it, you know. I wonder if once it's finished, if windows could be cut through. You know what I mean? Cool. I like it. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Let's go downstairs, shall we? Let's go down. At nighttime, it's kind of cool too. I'm not gonna worry about him. There it is. Oh, I can't really tell though, can I? From here, you know? But at least we'll get a sense. And I wish I had my bow and arrow here. There we go. Okay. Let's stand here, shall we? No, it's not paid. It's a free one. Don't worry about that. I don't think I would pay if I had to. Unless I had to, I mean. There we are. Oh yeah, it's better for sure. It's almost like this. Oh, didn't die at least. Didn't mean to fall off there. It's almost like this lower section needed a connection to the upper section. This really is making. In the main tower component, the main tower shaft, you know, doesn't look particularly out of shape with the upper section. Yeah, there was concern that perhaps the upper section would be bulbous and sort of top heavy, I guess you could say, right? Like an SUV. But it actually, and especially if we were to connect, say, another level. I don't know if we want to do that, but also I'm thinking at the base we might end up adding some elements. Like, for example, like we could cover this waterway with some kind of cover, you know, some kind of whatever kind of covering we want to cover up the water and then make more land. And then we could, I'm going to grab this stuff, and then we could add canals through so that when we want to bring boats through, we could do that, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's probably true, K&M. But we might bring in other players too, so I'm not sure that I'm going to take that out. But yeah, I appreciate your perspective. You're quite astute. All right. Yeah, I mean, this is the next problem right here. At least this is far enough down that it's kind of a separate entity from the upper part, right? You know what I mean? Yeah. The problem with that section, this walkway right here, was that it was way too close to the top to be, you know, look good. Yeah, that's a good question. I haven't been there yet personally. I don't think any of the people here have either. I don't think Chibi or Lori have been there yet. Have you been there personally? At least we haven't been here in this server. They might have done so outside of it, but how about you? Have you been there yet? I'm gonna look at it from this perspective. Yeah, this is gonna be all right. Certainly this section is well lit with all that fire. You haven't seen it, Chibi? Okay. Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen it myself. Wonder if K&M's seen it. Is that right? Okay. Oh, you read like the programming stuff? Oh, is that right? Oh, what's the new stone? New wood is overwhelming to me, but new stone sounds kind of cool. I feel like there's enough woods at this point. Does the stone... I bet it's mostly aesthetic. Oh, and orangish. That's interesting. Or resin. Oh, interesting. We could play the violin now. Don't violin players put that on their bows to make the friction more... something? I think so, yeah. That's the only use I know for resin. Well, this is it. I mean, this is the tower, you know. I mean, thus far, it's better than I thought that it would turn out, you know. The Weeping Angels. That sounds so freaky. That sounds awesome. Yeah, it looks super scary. I did see the preview. I did look at that. I'm gonna take a screenshot here. I did see the the Minecraft, the official trailer or whatever it is. And it's really something. Yeah, it really looks kind of special. Yeah. Well, it's not that kind of tree, if that's what you're thinking. Are you talking about... Oh, you think it's that kind of wood? No, I'm quite certain she didn't. She would have told us for sure. It's not taking the screenshot. No, she would have said something. There we go. It's not the best screenshot. It's pretty foggy here. If you'd like, I'll show you K&M. Oh yeah, we don't even have it here, K&M. We don't have the creaking yet. These are birch boats down here. Mine is. Right here. That's birch. With a chicken. A birch boat with a chest. I believe these are birch as well. So you might be mixing up birch with whatever that new wood is. I don't even... Can we even get into these boats anymore? I took these dogs off the cliffside because they belonged to somebody else. They are definitely being occupied. Alright, I'm going to use our new staircase here. I made this one earlier today. Nice little staircase here. Yeah. Ocupado. Says the Spanish-speaking dog. Can I jump this? Nice. Well, I'm starting to slow down. This has been a fun video. I'm real pleased with it. I have to say, like, this has been a real task. It's been a real job. This was a job too. This Roman bath. But oh hey, I got a question. Like, if we look down from here, nah. Yeah, I'll go to Lori's base. Sure, no problem. Look at this. That's the tower from inside the water. It's kind of cool, I guess. There's a chicken over there. You can see the other cliffside, but you can't see my base, not using my rendering distance or whatever. And I brought in these 3 skeletal horses. Yeah. Yeah, let's do a tour. You want to see everything, K&M? I can do everything. I don't mind wrapping up the video with that kind of thing. This is our village. Oh, hey, we got berries, finally. Look at that. Finally. That's the silliest one yet there, Chibi. I'm not gonna say what I really think. That's the dumbest one I've heard. I don't want to be mean, but that is really dumb. You bury believe it. It sounds like a 90s commercial for sure. That's what you were aiming for, huh? You bury believe it. Actually, that really makes me laugh because it's so stupid. It's like sometimes a joke, like sometimes stupid humor is the best, right? Yeah, you want to see everything? Okay, cool. You barely believe it? Come on. That's pretty funny. This is my model here, Caneham, for the tower. I was kind of trying to explain it to the viewers and to Chibi and Laura here, and so I made this kind of like model here. That's our Roman style baths. Oh, hey, check this out. You haven't seen this yet. Well, I don't think you have anyway. Of course, you've seen our Mediterranean style sheep farm. There's the pool with the dead horses. Here's the iron farm. There's Chibi's base right there. Kind of a modern... Oh, there's glass around it. That's right. Chibi just put some glass around his base. Here's the iron farm that Chibi just created. It's the underground iron trade, right? Exactly. Not quite as significant as the underground railroad, but still important to us anyway. We get to see one of the irons burning up. And then, oh man, look at all that. Holy mackerel, I'm going to take something because, jeez Louise. That is a ton. You weren't wrong, Chibi, when you said we'd have an abundance of it, you know. We certainly do. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I only had room for one bundle of flowers. But, yeah. Now we have so many resources, I don't know what to do with them. Alright, now we're going over to Chibi's base. I hope Chibi doesn't have anything bad over here. There's a... that's okay. I like what you've done. There's no need to build more than you want. Because, you know, you just do whatever you want. Let's go look at Chibi's secret lava base. Got four lava containers. I think unprotected. But we're not worrying too much right now. I might bring in people later on, but for the moment, we're not really worrying about grief protection too much. And then... Nice. That sounds like a good idea, yeah. Honestly, though, what you've got is just fine. It just really looks nice, you know. And apparently Chibi's logo is a potato, a baked potato. So I don't really know what that whole joke is, but apparently Chibi's got like a whole thing with baked potatoes, and we call them Chibi Tots. And I'm just teasing you, Chibi. It is funny, yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that whole bit we got. And then this is the new glass. It's not bad looking. It almost suits it because it's like it's kind of like it really does. It really reminds me of oh, you got a chimney too. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Yeah, no, we don't have to worry about grief, but we might bring about a new person. But yeah, it's certainly not public anymore. So you're right, yeah. You know what this reminds me of? Yeah, we'll see what happens, yeah. You know what this reminds me of is one of those... There's one building particularly made by some billionaire in Mumbai, I think it is. You ever seen that one? It's like he has plants growing on various levels, and he owns an entire skyscraper. Well, that's what his house is, like the skyscraper. And yeah, it reminds me, when I first saw this, it reminds me of that Indian billionaire. And you kind of got the same. Plus, like, you know what I mean, like modern architecture. Yeah, just on a 9x9. It's kind of impressive, isn't it? It's a cool looking place. Is that the name? Do you know the name, K&M? Is it Mukesh Ambani? I didn't even know the name. That's cool if you know it. Yeah. I like that guy's skyscraper. Yeah, I've heard of him before, yeah. It's a cool looking home. It also, another thing it reminds me of is kind of a modern New York sort of aesthetic, you know? It's kind of got an international sort of appeal to it, I suppose. It's hard to identify exactly what. But yeah, it does remind me of Mukesh Ambani, and also the New York... these days, oh, Tokyo too. In fact, I saw a couple in Tokyo that have gardens on the roofs and things. And yeah, it kind of looks like that too. It could be a lot of different things. Anyway, cool looking. Okay, that's enough conjecture on that. And then a little farm around here. And then Chibi was transporting villagers through the nether from another village. Okay, yeah. It's hard to maintain one style. I haven't been able to succeed at that, no matter where I build. Oh, you glassed everything in. Look at this. It's a little sunroom at the top. This is where Chibi dries his laundry in the sunroom. Except, obviously, he's put all the laundry away for the day. Oh, nice carrot farm up here. Look at this. Looks like beets. Are those beets? This is carrots and beets, I guess. Or I don't know if those are beets. I'm not very good at giving tours here, obviously. Taters and carrots. Nice. Oh, that's right. Potatoes, yes. The thing that you're known for. Nice. Oh, hey, this is nice. Look at this. Over the tops of the trees. This level right here is my favorite because it's like... That's very pretty, actually. Nice. This is a great spot for a base. And then let's look at this level. I used to be able to jump over. I used to come visit and jump over to that over there. Yeah, there is a fair amount of room. Yeah, no, we can't jump out anymore. And then that enchanting table and an anvil. And then, well, you certainly are living the Japanese life here. It's protected here. Very compact. This is a Tokyo apartment for sure. And then we've got protected chests down here, furnaces, and let's go down here. Ooh, like that's an empty room. Ooh, oh man, that's right. Oh man, whoa, too many. Too many carrots. Look at all this. I feel like I'm in some kind of like insane kingdom or something. That's insane. That's a lot of carrots. Okay, anyway. Alright, that's Chibi's base. Let's go to Lori's base. Go this way. The Empire hungers. Yeah. Is that like the minds yearn? Or what was it? What is it again? The children yearn or whatever? The Empire hungers. Gotta feed them somehow. Yeah. I yearn for the mines. That's right. You gotta make up one for your base. I yearn for the carrots or something. That's not bad. Look, the bees like it. I'm looking again at my tower here. Nice. That's looking pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Kane. Well, I mean, I'm sure Chibi appreciates it. I'm saying thanks, but, well, yeah, Chibi does have a nice base. It really is. I like it, too. Chibi's done a really nice, like, it's really cool architecture. Yeah, it is cool, Chibi. Yeah. And mine's nothing, I was about to say mine's nothing to sneeze at, but actually mine is something. I have hardly put effort into this. I still like it. I wouldn't say it's cozy. This carpet doesn't fit. I kind of just, whatever, I just put it down. This is what I'm proud of. This part of this section here is cool. Yeah, I like this entire structure quite a lot, and I put a walkway, a promenade, that's the word I'm looking for. Use different kinds of woods. This cherry I'm still not too happy with. I might strip it. And I got my cow farm, and then my enchanting tables right here. And I never did make this cherry wood also doesn't fit, but I kind of like this, what, Pueblo, you know what I mean? It's almost like Nevada, the native people of Nevada or New Mexico kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I kind of like it. And then this is just concentric circles with oak, some oak logs. This was a lot of resources, but yeah, it's kind of a Pueblo design. I think it's, yeah, like the Anasazi or the, who else? The Ute people? Kind of like that, I guess. Or even South American a little bit. Alright, and then we'll go down to Chibi's place. Not Chibi, Lori's place. And there's a lot of monsters out. I could have dropped some stuff off. There's a little guy over there. I'm just going to ignore these guys. Let's just skip everything. Okay, let's see if we can ignore them. Alright, so Lori's got a nice skylight down here. Check this out. And this is looking down. She chose this site toward the beginning, I think. Oh man, come on. Give me a break. I got a sword right here. Oh, two of them. What are you, brothers? Come on. I'm not trying to stagger my hits still. This diamond armor certainly makes a difference. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, behave. Come on. I don't like these little guys. First time I died in this game was from one of these little zombies here. Okay, got it. Oh, more? Come on. The spider now. Okay, I've had enough fighting. Okay. Anyway, so this is looking down into Lori's place. Yeah, we haven't... Lori and I have made no effort to light up our path, which I kind of like. I kind of like the danger. Because, like, when I go to Lori's place, it feels like I'm, you know, going through the woods, you know, kind of thing. So I kind of like it, but we might light it up eventually. Because it is getting kind of annoying. Nice skylight here. This is really cool. I love the way she did that, and it's, like, looking down into the base, and, uh-oh... Alright. Good thing we got good armor on. And this is where I ended up making this path here, but then I ended it right here. So we can kind of continue that on somehow. She did this today, and this is really cool. She got sugarcane down here. And oh, look at this. It's a port. I didn't even realize. It's a port for a boat. It's like a docking area with lanterns and stuff here. This is nice. And a nice entryway. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a port until now. But she does have... she's the only one of us who has direct access to the water, because you and I, or Chibi, are up on the hills. So she can get... Oh, man, that guy's still getting over. Looks like this needs some more protection. And, yeah, that looks nice, doesn't it? And then a nice jungle log with cocoa beans set up here. There's that skylight. Nice fire. I like her... minimalist approach in here. I really like it. I would have wrecked this place by now. You know what I mean? I would have done too much to it. But she knows how to be conservative, which I think is a real skill. So I really like what she's done with the place here. And then there's a nice entryway. The three of us fished here one time. That's why there's 3 chests. I grabbed my stuff, but these guys might still have their stuff. There's still a fishing pole in there. Okay, let's see if we can leave him outside. And yeah, let's enter into her main abode. And this is really neat looking. Check this out. All these chests. And this is Zombie the dog here, named Zombie. And then I think this is a tribute to you, Chibi. Yeah, she really does. She's like close to both Chibi and I, but she lives like... She does. She lives like a mountain man or something. You know what I mean? Like, she lives like... Yeah, you're right. Like a hermit. Exactly. It's cool. Oh, is that what this sign is? I never really understood that sign. Chibi taught. Oh, she's talking about your potatoes. I see. Destroyer of zombie. Drowns baby Z on chick. It's really funny. This one. That's so funny. Man. I didn't understand the sign until you said something right now. And this was the one right here. It's like when you're running a business and you put your first dollar up into the framed, you know, thing. That's what that's like. That's so funny. Now I understand. Thanks for explaining it. I was wondering what that was. Every time I walk by this, I'm like, what? I don't understand what that means, you know? And then, oh, well, she put her, what do you call that thing? Stone cutter right underneath the crafting table. Nice light blue bed, or is that cyan? What do we got here? All sorts of... And we can look into all of her chests. Yeah, you're right about that. And also the smoker, or whatever this thing is. Yeah, smoker. They're just going to get cut off. It's like a Saw movie setup, you know. If you don't answer the questions, your crafting table and smoker will be destroyed. Yeah. And I love how she hasn't protected her chest. I guess she's just not worried about it, because... I mean, obviously, Chibi and I aren't going to... I did actually one time take some brown dye, but, you know, we're all kind of like, you know, we're all trusting each other, so it's like... No, I like the way also she spread out her items. She showed me how to do that. You just take it and then you right-click and then you can do that. And I thought that was a pretty neat thing, too. I like that she spread them out. She's kind of into the aesthetics of the display, almost like... Oh, look at all this good stuff. Got mangrove boats, cherry boat. What's that sound? There's like a... Oh, it's the dog, huh? Yeah, it's the dog. Hi. Hi, little guy. That's a cute sound. I never heard a dog make that sound. Anyway, so that's Lori's bit. Oh, she got one more thing up here. Ooh, look, she's expanded. Ooh, look at all this. She got a horse up here. And then she got... Ooh, look at that. I like this double color here. Never made that before. And this enters into the mines, I think. Oh, wait, maybe she's got... She walled that off. Looks like this is kind of just a dead end, but I bet she might do something with that. Her crafting table here, or her enchantment table. Oh, interesting. Wait, what's this all about? This looks like a giant garage. Is Lori planning to take over? I'm just joking. Yeah, look at this thing. Look at this. This is interesting. Wow. It does look fancy. I wonder what she's making. That is cool looking. It looks like, you know what it looks like is on, like the Death Star. You know what I mean? Like in Star Wars where they park those giant spaceships, and it kind of looks like that. Like a docking bay for a spaceship. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, that's how it reminds me of. It looks like it has purpose, like real purpose, but I just don't know what it is. That's interesting. I wonder if she has a door to it. Yeah, she does. Look, let's go in. It feels kind of weird to... Oh, look at this. What is this, like a living... You know what this looks like is a mansion's living room. Cool picture windows with chiseled whatever that is. Oh, cool. There's my base. Look, that's mine. Oh, that's so cool. Wait a minute. Is that... No, that's not mine. That's the bath. That's the Roman bath over there. I just thought that was my base. There's the dock. This is a nice picture window here. And then a nice white wall, polished diorite, I think. Well, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know either. Yeah. And this one, I remember this too. This was a cave opening before. And I guess she chiseled, obviously she, you know, this isn't natural that it would be so square. She chiseled it out, put up the diorite. Wow, that's really interesting. I like this too. Oh, she did a nice job here. Cool. Alright, and then a nice picture up here. Chicken, anvil. What do we have in these? Oh, look, this is her lava. Interesting placement. Yeah, I'm not as, like, good at laying things out, you know what I mean? As Lori is. And Shibi's got that height going on like that Mumbai house. I'm just going for... I go for sprawling... Sort of like forest style. I like natural woods and things. This is cool stuff. I like this. Really nice. And this is her dock too. And she made this such that monsters can't climb up. That's working quite well. And I was inspired by that when I made my pool. That's my pool over there. Well, it's our pool, but I made it the fishing pool. Oh look, you can barely see the tower. So anyway, that's what the outside looks like. Yeah, that used to be a cave opening. In fact, I kind of wonder if that is the same cave opening. Yeah. Nice, K&M. Thanks for the offer. Yeah, it got overwhelming looking for new people. So, but I will let you know. Yeah, this is the cave opening. That's a sugar farm I made down there. Oh, that's an interesting use of that cave. I never even thought about adapting it. I kind of thought she might want to use it, but then I was wondering, like, how could you do that? And I can't think of a better way than what she did here. That's awesome. Cool. Well, that's awesome. Cool. Thanks for suggesting that, K&M. The tour. That was fun. Yeah. It really did, yeah. This is her farm here. She got all sorts of crops going on here. And I think she's just got the one plot, as far as I've seen. And then, yeah, I do like this staircase. Some sugar cane down here. And we haven't expanded. None of us have expanded much beyond our initial property. And it might have been a thought of grief protection. I'm not sure. But yeah, none of us have really branched out that much. But, yeah. Uh-oh. I don't feel like fighting. I've had enough fighting for the day. Oh, that was easy. The sunlight did the work. Yeah, so that's it, K&M. Thanks for asking. And I still don't like my framing of this upper design. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's no good. If you didn't want to. It's a pain to get back out. Pretty soon we're going to have something to get out. Yeah, that's what I do too. I've done the same thing. Being mindless on this tower is like... it's a mistake. At least you can't hit anything unless you enter into one of the doorways, you know? Wait till I get all the way down. I think I'll leave like a block worth of water at the very bottom so that we can still survive the fall. I still wonder, I still think this is cool as the, oh, there you got back up. That wasn't too long. This still, I still think this should be our 300, the movie 300, endless pit kind of structure. I like the idea of it. Yeah, this is Sparta pit. Yeah, I like that very much. The thing is that if I keep the flame up there, we can't extend it upward, you know what I mean? This is the extent. But we can do that elsewhere to build another, because this wasn't meant to be too far up into the air, you know? Like I said, I didn't want it to eclipse our bases. It's not too promiscuous now, except for... Not promiscuous. What's the word? Prominent. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't... Yeah, the goal was to not make it. But then, of course, it became obvious after the flame was put atop. Like, and then that's what changed my mind about it. I was like, well, since it's now, like, the centerpiece, it truly is central, though, isn't it? Because from it, you can essentially see all three of our bases. Whereas from... At least from my program, I can't see either Chibi nor can I see Lori's base from my base. But now from this, you can essentially see all three bases, which is kind of cool, you know? So it's kind of like a... It essentially became a focal point. A hub. Yeah, promiscuous. Yeah, that's not what I meant. It's not a promiscuous tower. This tower is... It's strictly monogamous. That's a funny use of that word, though. Yeah, so anyway, that's the world. It's looking pretty darn good. Today I made that stairway coming up from Chibi's side here. And that, I'm pleased with that. Let me take a look at that again. Right here. Yeah, that stairway looks pretty darn good. And then, oh yeah, one thing I didn't show off either was our spruce village, which is right here. Did you duck as I walked by? Don't knock me off. Oh, you're putting down a bed maybe. So this village here is, here, actually I can go up here. Hey, I'm walking here. Would you watch where you're walking? This is it here. This is our iron golem. And these are stairs that come down. This isn't anything fancy. I kind of just designed this on this offhand, you know, without much planning. We got some extra sugar cane in here. And I guess we're keeping these two locked in here. We can get rid of these two blocks because kids can get out already. But we haven't released... Oh, there's three guys in here now. One kid grew up here. So yeah, we got mending books from here, and I guess we're all getting out either through here or through that smaller doorway. For 14, yeah. Wasn't it even less? I thought it was like 9. Oh, I got it for 9, remember? Like, I got it for... Somehow I got it cheaper. And it was either... Yeah, I had the discount. How come I had the discount? It doesn't even make any sense, you know? Like, how did I get it? Oh, people can get out right here. Hero of the village, and then... Oh, okay. And then trading... Well, I mean, we all had Hero of the Village, right? From that raid that we beat. But then... Oh, is that right? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. We blocked off this entry point to that mine shaft. And now we have... Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, interesting. It's just like real people, huh? It's like a real society. That's fascinating. I didn't know that. Huh. Interesting. And, yeah, so this is the village. It's only 3 of the buildings are complete. 3 was enough, actually. But, oopsies, I just hit you. Yeah. To the old world, I gave up on it. In fact, Kanem, I think you were with me on the last episode. You helped me through my difficult times in the last moments. Because it was just, I just got tired of being alone, and I lost all that stuff, and I just decided like, nah, I've had enough. So then I, yeah, just gave up on it. Yeah. So, yeah, that's what happened. So but yeah, that's what motivated this world, you know. So, wait, that's something, isn't it? This is quite a structure here. I like the skeletal, you know, the insides of it. I think that's pretty neat because it does have structure now. I get the feeling like I'm gonna do more to it too. Like after this upper part was complete, like I'd like to create like a, you know, what would be cool is at the bottom to create like a sort of egg shape or another diamond shaped structure that we could use, and then maybe from there have bubble elevators going down and up, and then that would lead down into the mines deep down, and all that's, you know what I mean, like that kind of thing. Just a thought, you know. Okay, well, sure, I mean we could certainly do that, right? And wouldn't that be fun too, to like fall all the way down? And then of course we'd have to use your bubble elevator. And I know that's the real reason you're asking. No, but yeah, I think it could. I'm just teasing you. Yeah, no, I think it could for sure. And then, okay. Well, Chibi, let's, I mean, I don't mind, you know, whenever you start, but I was thinking like if we do that, yeah, I mean, we could, that's a good idea though, because we could, hey, here's another. I'm interrupting myself here. Here's another thought. If we did use the bubble elevator, is that what it's called? Bubble elevator, right? Like we could put it through the very center of the whole tower. Like it requires just one block, right? Like one shaft of water, right? One block's worth of water. Yeah, one shaft, right? So we could, I mean, that's, let's see, hold on. Yeah, this is plenty big, right? It would just take 3 on each side. So 1, 2, 3, you know, 1, 2. But this is even though, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's even. But what if we, could we, because it takes, what is it? It takes kelp, right? Isn't it? Is that right? Kelp, I think, yeah. Is it? Okay. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. But yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. No, I'm just asking for the purpose of setting it up in terms of like the dimensions, because could we make it even in blocks? Could we make it 2 by 2? Okay, well if we could do that, then wouldn't it be neat? Well then, yeah, I mean if we could do that, right? We could do it such that you could climb in right here, right? Like for example, like this, and then enter like right here. Oh yeah, could we make it go up and down within the same 2 by 2 tube? Could that be both? Well, yeah, I understand, because otherwise how are you going to have a shaft of water, right? Unless it was a waterfall, right? But so, yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. So what if we were to do it like such that we had 2 by 2 and then we half is, yeah, half is down. Yeah, it's possible. Okay. It's possible. It's possible. It's good. It's good. And what if we do that 2 times 1 up, 2 times 1 down? Is it good? Is it good? Yeah. What's that, German now? And then, yeah, and then that could be surrounded by glass. We could do glass the whole way up and down from top to bottom. Right, glass is cool, right, to do, because then you can see your surroundings. It's like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory elevator kind of thing. And then we could use different colors glass, too, if we wanted, to make it more fancy or whatever, you know? You know what I mean? Oh, that would be good idea. Kelp and magma blocks, right, is the idea, yeah. I've never made it myself. I only ever used magma blocks just in the natural environment to get down, but And K&M, in regards to your question, yeah, we do have that, yeah. Soul soil. Oh, you have it already. Okay, nice. Well, we could certainly do that then. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to think that, because since I opened it up, right, since I took away the pathways through, and we now have good, at least around this side, we have a good walkway. The other side, I'd have to work on that. But since we have that, I've already got one around here too. It's just not very wide, but we have them. So we now can start working on that, you know. Yeah, that may be. Although nobody uses, I don't think anybody's using the lower path. Don't you think this is, I mean, this is fine right here. I mean, it's a little bit of a detour, but you can easily get around. I like it open. I still like this idea of this open. And then the lower one, we have just a 1-block path going around the circumference. That's the word. I think it's circumference. I think that's the word. Yeah, so yeah, I think we should do it. And then, but I'd like to like maybe even use all 16 colors of glass, and we maybe want to do it in such a way that it would allow for like the color changes to be gradient and based on, you know, sort of the rainbow theme. Okay, nice. Yeah, and also, well, and also, okay, yeah, what's the complication? Also, I need to get, yeah, I need to dig out all the water and stuff like that, because no, I don't want water. Just take that out. I can do that tomorrow and stuff. Right now, it's pretty, I did a pretty good job. Oh, yeah? Oh, you mean, yeah? You can mine it out already? It's not that, like, it's not that far. Well, it's not like laziness. It's more like, yeah, but I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You call that laziness. Yeah, sand will be necessary for the glass, right? This is all open to the water on the outside. Yeah, that shovel will do the trick, won't it? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Well, I like this idea, yeah. I think it will be good. There's one way out here. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool though, K&M? Yeah, we think so too. Like, it would be cool, right? You could really fall far down here. That would be nice. Oh, I thought you were glitching the system. I thought you were coming through the wall. I was like, how'd you do that? That was weird. Yeah, no, and also, Chibi, I'll be like adding, I mean, you can add whatever doors you want, but I'm gonna be adding all sorts of windows and things to it as well. I think I'm gonna kind of design that part of it. You know, the aesthetics of the exterior or whatever, you know? Alright, I'm gonna head back up to my base. Oh, you don't think we should remove the water? Oh, I'm definitely gonna do that. Because I want the falling aspect too. That would be cool. Right, you mean the tower, right? Should be, yeah. I'm gonna remove all the water, I mean, as long as you agree, with the inside of the tower. But then the outside, there's no way I can remove the ocean water. Okay, as long as you're cool with that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I like it being like a vacuum tube almost, you know? It's kind of cool looking. Oh, I see. Well, you know, I'll close them off, obviously, with glass, you know? Yeah. But we can do all that, too, if you want to do that before you start making. Maybe we should kind of choose the aesthetics before. Yeah, don't start working on the new, you know, what do you call it? Bubble elevator yet until we decide, you know, how to, oopsies, until we decide how to sort of modify the tower the way we want it. And yeah, maybe we should like do all the digging first and dig it out all the way and all that stuff. just a sec here. I'm gonna kill this guy here. The wall, so you can place mine out the wall. Nah, don't bother with that. I'm gonna do you mean down into the further down into the earth? I see what you mean. Yeah, you can do that if you want. I'm gonna come down afterwards and go ahead and take out the water. Unless you can do it yourself. At least I'll have to take out the water. Yeah, I mean, if we want the walls to be uniform. But it could be okay just as they are, too, you know? Because it's kind of cool, like, to have the natural... You know what I mean? Yeah. Just call me dog. Hey, dog. What's up, dog? Sponge? I don't think I have any sponge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think leave the wall natural there, Chibi. I think that's a good idea. Nice. People call me dog. People call me Roger. I'm just teasing you guys. Anyway. Yeah, so yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Sand does? Oh, yeah, you could just drop sand. I didn't even think of that. Oh, interesting. I never considered that. I was just using whatchamacallit, netherrack and cobblestone and all that. Yeah, actually sand, yeah, and gravel too would do the trick, right? You just drop it down. How do you use sponge anyway, K&M? Like, how do you... I've never used it before. Do you put it... Does it soak up one block of water and then... Yeah, I don't even know how to use it. I know it can be used, but I've never used it myself. Somebody was aiming at me over here. It's one of those guys again. I'm gonna go get him. Where's he at? There he is. Nice. Okay. Anything else here? There's that guy. I don't want to fight him. I think I might have looked at him. Yeah, it's about time, isn't it? This was a nice video. Fun to do. And K&M, thanks for your comments and stuff. And from monuments. Yeah, from the ocean temple things, whatever those things are called. Those are called monuments. Yeah, I've gotten it before. Yeah, ocean monuments. Okay, that's what they're called. Yeah, monuments. Yeah, I've gotten it before, but I never used it. And then how do you dry it out? What, do you have to put it in a furnace or something? It probably looks like SpongeBob when he's dried out. Yeah. You know how SpongeBob gets dried and then he looks like... I bet that's what the sponge looks like in this game. I'm going to put some stuff away here. And cook salmon and dynamite and... Yeah, I don't really feel like putting this stuff away right now. How's that? Okay. Now that was nice. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna stop this too. That was fun. K&M, thanks for chatting too. Nice to have you in the chat. And, nice, opinions and all that. Yeah. Good night to you, Chibi. Alright guys, I'm off too. And, yeah, without the square pants, exactly. Okay guys, well, see you soon. I'll be back tomorrow. And, oh, somebody's sleeping. Chibi's sleeping, so we don't have to. Okay, guys, that's it for me. And, let me switch it over. Stream ending soon. Goodbye, K&M. Good night, moon. Good night, sun. Good night, room. Good night, rabbit. Good night. What are the things? Good night, moon. That book, you know. All right, guys. See you later. And thanks for watching. And thanks for playing with me, Chibi. See you again soon. Bye bye.